All right, you guys are in for a treat. It's the afternoon and Restream. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the Restream. I have no intentions of watching him play the stupid Star Wars game. It's gonna be pretty stupid. And Miss Lightside Bill, you know he still exists, right? Omnigast. You pretend as if he doesn't exist. He just doesn't do DSP content. But he does still exist. Imagine that. Imagine not knowing that. Pretty cringe, bro. You can tell I'm trying my best not to even start streaming. It's gonna be so lame. I can already feel it in me bones. Me zombie bones. It's gonna be fucking lame as hell. I know it's gonna be a nothing burger too. That's the best and worst part. It's gonna literally be a nothing burger. He's gonna like start flailing his arms around, you know, shubbity bubbity, all this shit. Maybe he'll do a May the 4th be with you joke. He's already put it into his title. So he has to start off with that. Then he's gonna start off with it. Oh yeah, I did a shit post. You can enjoy this shit post. I didn't, I put it together in like, in like 2 minutes. I didn't sync the music, nothing. I'm gonna play the music manually. We're gonna stop that for a second. We're gonna get this shit post ready. Hopefully you are ready for utter nonsense. I know I am ready for utter nonsense. This is gonna be our opener. At least for today. Okay. I'm gonna let this play. This cool ass fucking file. This cool ass fucking file. No, we don't have it zooming down to a fucking planet, so you didn't have to worry about that. Jesus Christ. But that was the quick shit post that I threw together in like 4 or 5 minutes. I was like, oh shit, I should put something like a big ass floating head in DSP. Totally fucking, I botched that. I fucking botched it. Okay, but that was pretty good. Quick opener. For the nonsense. So we're getting ready to, I don't know, exist and watch and tolerate. Is tolerate the word that we're gonna use? I feel like that's the word we're gonna use. You know what? Yeah, I wish I had a Jar Jar amp. That would be perfect right now. I'm so scared to click on this button because I know he's not actually started. Like if I click on this, he's not actually streaming it. It's like he's fucking around. Yeah, he's fucking around. Of course he's fucking around. Why would he actually be ready? Why would he actually factually be fucking ready? It requires him to put some kind of forethought in the fact that he's streaming to an audience and he's 5 minutes fucking late. I don't know why I expected anything out of this dude. I expected nothing and I still got disappointed. But yeah, that was hopefully somebody got a giggle, a peepo giggle out of that nonsense that I did. I don't know, maybe that made your day. But I can't wait. DSP is going to lead it with May the 4th be with you. Ah yes, today is a celebration of corporate stupidity and other such nonsense. Come on, just start it up. How long do we have to sit in this? Dude. Oh my god, we got a new thing. What does this have? I don't even fucking care. This is even worse. I don't know. You know what? No, we're listening to this. What is this? Which one of you did this? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What is this reverse, like, you know what this reminds me of? You know those screensavers that you would have on like computers back in the 90s? It would be like the late 90s, early 2000s. And it would be like going across space, but it's inverted. It's all inverted. And then you have like really pixelated DSP. You got the fucking words and the letters going around. Got some suspicious ass music. Tipo level 1 baba. Yeah, I'll go down to level 1. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like the inverted 98 space screensaver. Bruh, do you hear this music? Listen to this. It sounds so blown out. Like you can hear the bass, right? It's not me. Dude. He didn't create that. Why are we even saying that we created this? This is an abject lie. Created by Phil Brunel. Do we have credits? Everyone? Do we have credits?
Phil
no.
Here. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast. I'm back.
They make the joke.
Yeah. Today's going to be a long show.
I
shit.
know
it is.
No!
All right, welcome back, everyone. Today is
a long show.
Thursday. And May the 4th be with you.
Wow. I didn't realize it was going to be that soon. Well, I'm glad that I didn't do any bets over in Tevin's place, because if I did, I would have instantly lost. Just immediately lost. May the corporate nepotism, may the corporate shilling be with you. Ah, yes. Purchase product now. Get excited for new product. I'm not even surprised anymore. I'm just not surprised. I refuse to be surprised. There can be nothing that can ever surprise.
That is right. Today is May.
Jasper's going out.
Today is.
He's pissed me off now. I hate him.
An exciting day to be back, for sure. We've got so much going on. And the thing is, this always tends to happen. Whenever I am not here, a bunch of things happen.
We're already doing
in this case, this week, because of extenuating circumstances, I was not here for 2 straight days, and a bunch of gaming news has happened. A lot of updates have happened. A game is released that we're going to talk about. We've got so much going on. This is going to definitely be a show covering a lot of topics.
Literally so much
that I know you guys are going to want to hear about.
I don't want to hear about
buckle up,
this, dude.
Prepare yourselves for a bumpy ride, but a ride nonetheless.
Make a poop joke.
I hope you're all doing well. So I am back, and before we get into anything, any topics of gaming or my schedule or what's going on with anything, I think what we should do is obviously address the elephant in the room and talk about what happened on Tuesday.
All right. Let's talk about the elephants.
I was not here on Tuesday.
No shit.
I planned to be. It was supposed to be my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Usually I'm here 6 straight days every week. Sometimes there's a week that's a shorter week, and then sometimes there's weeks that are longer weeks. But in this case, it was just a situation where I just could not be here. And first of all, just up front, what I want to tell you guys is, I apologize for that. I do not plan on making a schedule and then backing out of it. You know me. One of the things that I feel I've been the most consistent on in my 15 years of content creation.
He's consistently disappointed me.
I'm going to be somewhere and do something and make certain content. It's going to happen.
Man, that is an abject lie. I don't know how many times he's promised us the world and given us nothing, but all right, you do you, Phil.
And my streaming schedule is kind of sacred to me in that way. That
you
know
anal?
there's going to be this many days I'll be here, you know that, and people tell me they love that, they trust how consistent I am.
I love how consistent
and that
you
they
are,
depend on that. A lot of people absolutely
We're so
love the fact that I am one of the
dependably
most consistent content creators out there. And
Consistently
I'm sorry
trash.
that I could not live up to that expectation on
Just
Tuesday.
say you had a day off.
Sadly, though,
just go
as
past
you know,
this. Move on.
I really can't share
Get to the
personal stuff with you
stupidity.
guys.
There it is.
For good reason.
I can't share.
The people who
Elephant in the
go
room.
out of
Let's
their
discuss
way
it.
to
Can't
make my
talk
life,
about it.
Awful on a daily
Check,
basis.
check, and check.
Would it take any personal information that I gave you guys and would ultimately just turn it into
What are we
something
gonna
negative
do?
and quite
Are we gonna
frankly dangerous?
are we going to
I know
dox the
they would.
doctor's
They've
office?
done it before. They
What are
found
we
a
gonna
way
do?
to weaponize
Talk about the car.
information.
Talk about the car.
Things that probably shouldn't have been public
Do the
that
car
get made
segment.
public, and then they just won't let it go.
Talk about your wife getting beat
and
having a
every
restraining
little
order.
piece
Talk about
of
that thing
information
again.
that they
Oh
get
wait, you didn't.
that is actually
you mentioned
factual,
it,
they will
and
spin
we
and
didn't
turn into
need
the
to hear
biggest
it.
nonsensical,
Who say that again?
toxic, ridiculous.
That was pretty like
stories,
toxic when you talked about her
insane
getting beat
conspiracy
up by
theories that they
Superman.
repeat so
Why'd you
much
tell us that?
people believe they're true. The vast majority
I'm
of the
supposed to feel
internet
bad about
believe things
Kat?
about me right now that are completely untrue, and I really have no defense against it. So, in this particular case, I'm very, very sorry that I couldn't be here Tuesday. I had every intention of being
Politician
here.
explaining to
things
us.
developed
It's
over
like
the
a
course of the
politician,
week. I had
like,
already told
fucking
you guys on
apologize.
Monday that was not a day to mess with me
As he's
because
sitting there
already
picking
things
his
were going
nose.
bad behind the scenes.
I'm sorry that you
a
caught
particular
me
individual
with my
decided
mistress.
to mess with me anyway.
I'm sorry
'cause
that I
really
had my
shows,
hands
their
in
character.
the campaign funds.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what it is that I am saying?
And then, I went through with my streaming day on Monday pretty much as normally as I could, even with stuff going on behind the scenes. And it just so turned out
Paper
that
Mario, we
I
don't have them
absolutely
on
could not
YouTube
be
no
here
more.
Tuesday,
I
and I'm
just
very
have them
sorry
on
for
Twitch.
that.
I might redo them
all
on
I
YouTube,
can really
but
tell you is
not,
no, it was certainly not a good time. You'll have people say, "Oh, he had 2 days off." Oh yeah, 2 days off.
Oh yeah, 2 days
There's
off.
a lot of pain, a lot of misery, a lot of emotions.
And
a lot of bad
misery.
stuff. It was not a good time. This is not me choosing to
Wait. He's making it sound like somebody died.
2 days off. There was a lot of pain, a lot of misery, a lot of emotions.
Who fucking died? Who fucking died, Phil? You're literally treating this as somebody like literally kicked the bucket. What the fuck? What am I listening to?
A lot of bad stuff. It was not a good time. This is not me
Pain and
choosing to have an
misery.
extra day off this
What,
week
you get a
for good
hangnail?
reasons. If anything, the only real like positive shining light in all of it is that my wife is with me.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
There you go.
That
Thank God my wife is with me. The pain, the misery, it's all gone. My wife is still with me. All right, there you go. Debunked, you idiots.
Now I'm in tough times and things are going bad. That I have my wife with me.
My wife.
Because that means the world. It
Oh,
really
jeez.
does. I'll be honest with you. When bad things happen these days, especially some of this stuff, I don't know if I'd be able to get through it if I was by myself.
Oh,
And that is one of the huge things about me, finding Kat and being married to her and having a good life with her that I'm so grateful for.
Yo, what the
because,
fuck?
Going through life with
Jasper
someone
can't
who
be
really,
dead.
truly loves
Wait,
you,
no, because he got Jasper
is
supplies.
something that
Jasper is not
I
dead.
think a lot of people maybe even take for granted or don't understand.
Jasper is not dead. He got
people make
Jasper
jokes about
supplies.
marriage and
Shut
stuff.
up.
Even on my
I
streams,
wish this on
I
me,
tell
on
people,
us,
no, I'm
Ricky
not gonna
Bobby.
be doing this or doing that. I cherish my marriage. This is ridiculous. Why would I want to even think about that kind of stuff? And they make jokes about it. It's like, no, you just don't
What do you mean
understand
right now?
because you don't have it. If you had it, maybe you would.
What do we
Alright, but
have?
anyway,
What do we not have? Do we not have a bitch? Are you saying we don't have a bitch? Are you saying we don't have cats? I got 3 cats. I didn't marry a bitch, but I went out with a bitch for a while. Does that count? I don't fucking know. I didn't fly her out across the country though. God damn, what a fucking weird thing. What are we even comparing? Y'all ain't got bitches, y'all ain't got fucking pussy, you ain't got cats.
Yeah, it was not a good time
fuck?
at all.
What the fuck?
And it might not be over, who knows, but
may not
that's
be
life.
over.
In life,
I
as
guess
you
his
get older,
penis got bent or
things
something.
happen.
Maybe jacked
and you
off
have
the wrong
to
way.
take care of stuff, and you deal with it. And that's just what I'm facing as I get older. There's going to be more and more things, more challenging things in my life that I'm going to have to handle. And I apologize that I can't share it with you all.
Splitter
Let me just tell
spies
you,
better recognize.
I would love to tell you what's going on.
But I can't.
I really would.
But I can't.
I would love right now to
I
just
can't
say,
monetize
hey guys,
it.
here's everything that's been going on, and here's what it is. So that way I can clear the air, but I know I can't. I know that doing that, it actually just
air must be muddled
my family at risk
and filled with nonsense.
Awful people all over the internet. Keep in mind, 10 years ago, I shared everything with the internet, right? Like literally every part of my life.
This? Can we move on to the next segment?
And because of that,
I already called out this segment. I called out both.
Sorry, spring has sprung and there's going to be allergies going on.
Hopefully somebody said
like
bless
a decade
you.
ago, I did.
Devil
I shared
might come
everything.
crawl
I
up on your shoulder.
Like literally every single piece of stuff that I had in my life, I would share with you guys constantly, right? And it definitely hurt me. It hurt my personal life. It hurt relationships I had. It hurt everything.
Yeah.
And that's why I just can't do it anymore. All
I
right?
can't do it. I can't take this shit
today,
no more.
I'm
dog
back.
whimper.
Don't worry,
whimper.
I'm back. For as much as I can control this week, I will absolutely be here. A 6-day streaming week like I normally intend to do. I'm going to try to be here in full capacity.
Why did you just say that he went to the zoo? He could have just pretended and say, I went to the zoo, guys.
To be here. And like I told you
guys
guys
don't
on
tell
Monday,
us. Go to the
when
next
I'm here
segment.
on streams, I try to do my best to unplug from the real life stresses that are happening in my life and just enjoy the time that I have with you guys, and that's what I'm going to try to do this week.
Okay.
Physically,
can we move on?
I'm worn out. My back is messed up with all this.
You must have been doing some
stress
fucking
and a
lunges.
lot of fucking
maybe he was carrying the body around.
In the last 2 days.
Yeah, his fucking back is fucked up because he had to carry the body around.
Not my lower back, hopefully, thankfully.
Oh, thank God.
My upper back.
Yeah.
I
what
must
does that
have
mean?
hurt a disc, in my upper back, and now I've got
we got
soreness and shooting pain
discs in
and
the
muscle
upper,
tenseness
discs in the
all throughout my upper
lower.
back. If I even
I probably got fucking frisbees in there.
Wrong way, it hurts.
He probably turned around and looked in the back of the car looking for some
weirdly,
change way too fast.
Or stiffly. I'm actually going to try to decompress my back right now.
We got to do some exercise right now.
Actually, that feels better already. So yeah, if you notice that I'm moving.
He's talking about I got upper back pain, and this shit right here is gonna help you maybe with your lower back. I don't know how the hell is gonna help him with the upper back, but we're doing this nonsense right now. We're seeing an elongated fill
or whatever. That's probably what it is.
My upper pussy.
And this is something that it's even hard to sleep when you have back problems. I'm trying to find a position where I can sleep and not hurt my back. And that's just compounding everything else. Because that's
just
not
like
what this
slip
is.
and fall and bust his ass. What are we doing?
Makes it worse. It sucks, but what can you do? So
yeah, exactly.
Again,
Spare us the theatrics right now, man.
Right, what I said on Monday. All right. Please understand.
What did you say Monday?
Right now,
you complained a bunch on Monday.
Great time
yeah.
in my life.
Here's the thing, if you've been paying attention, and Dingus pointed this out too when I was doing the restream of, his Reacts event. He's been pissy since the Reacts event. So this has been an ongoing thing he knew. He knew he had to deal with. And he was hoping he didn't have to deal with it on fucking Tuesday. Or not Tuesday. Yeah, on Tuesday. And he did. And he had to deal with it on Wednesday too. I don't know what the fuck he had to do. I don't know how much exercise. Maybe he had to go for a walk. Maybe it was a very robust walk. Maybe he had to carry 2 bags of trash. I don't fucking know. This dude is acting like a fucking 70-year-old fucking geriatric man over here. Talking about how he can't move. I can't lift anything, man. I'm feeling down, misery, sorrow, anguish, torment. He's doing the whole 9 yards right now. I'm supposed to feel bad about this guy? I don't even know what I'm supposed to feel bad about. Chad, he had 2 days off. He's just coming back to stream. This is just basically trying to get money in the tank. This is literally a money segment. Please feel sorry for me. I had a bad time. Boo-hoo. Give me the money.
Because of stuff that I can't talk about.
Whatever.
This would be a great time if you were just to be here to chill and enjoy gameplay and have a good time. That's what it's all about.
Give me some money.
People who are here to come and try to be nasty and be stupid and troll. You are here at the absolutely wrong time.
What are they doing?
This is not a time where I'm going to be feeling.
Are they waving their penises around you, Phil?
And you're going to find yourself permanently removed from my content.
Until you come back with another fucking clown account.
Everyone on Monday. No one listened. These idiots came in from Review Tech Stream
and
tried
Rich
to ruin my content
gets mentioned again. Great.
All right. All it did is a bunch of people got banned. He looked like a fucking clown, and
he looked like a clown. Rich from Review Tech USA looked like a clown as DSP sat there crying because his O face was used all over the internet for May 1st, the celebration when this dude busted 7 years ago on YouTube camera. And now he's back on YouTube and he's doing a May 4th meme. I mean, that's no different with what you're doing. You're using the date to celebrate an event. We just did it with you doing, you know, the O face, and you were supposed to monetize that, and you did monetize it, and you wanted to make like all sorts of memes from it. And guys, it's pretty cool, you know, it was a funny thing. I got over it, but he really didn't get over it. He's been crying and molding and seething ever since he jacked off. He has actually really hated the fucking internet, and he hates the fact that his legacy for the last 7 years has been erased and has been replaced with that one dude who jacked off on stream that one time. And he'll never let it go. The internet will never let it go, and he will never get over it. Wow, man, what a legacy.
That it's just, you can definitely tell the difference between certain kinds of people. We'll just say that. So
what kind of people have fun with it?
Let's continue on positively today, and quite frankly, that's
hopefully
really
you don't
all I
bust
have
again
to
on
say
stream.
about it.
All
right, like I'm not.
We don't
got to
talk about busting no more.
You know,
busting
it sucks
is
that I had
over.
To have a day like that. Where I couldn't be
jacking
here with
off?
all this awful stuff going on.
Oh, a day off.
I'm gonna do my best to be
the
here
awful
100%.
misery stuff.
I don't
All right,
know
cool.
if I will be here mentally 100%.
Be ever here mentally?
I'll do my best, and let's just
I don't
have
know if I will be
a good
here
day together,
mentally
shall
today.
we? This is the best way to
Dude
take,
is
take,
always
take it,
checked out whenever I come to his streams. He never
right.
looks like he cares.
So I said my piece. We're done with that.
All right, piece is said.
Now,
piece is over.
in regards to today, we got a lot to talk about because now I wasn't here Tuesday.
Whoa,
There's
a
been
lot of
an
stuff.
update to the Star Wars
Yeah,
game
I can't wait for him to lash out.
Wanted to play. First of all, today's May the 4th.
Whoa!
So May the 4th be with you. Anyone
Hell
out there who's
yeah.
a Star Wars fan?
May the 4th
this is your
be with
annual
you.
day where everyone has big Star Wars celebrations and the like.
Yeah, they have parties and shit.
And I'm definitely happy to say.
Going around sucking Darth Vader's
you know what I
dick.
do want to say, because I apologize. Again, I get ahead of myself. I do want to say the following. Thank you to anyone who reached out and basically gave me well wishes in the last couple of days. There was a good amount of people who tweeted me, emailed me.
They tweeted
sent me nice
They
messages,
tweeted at
me the
you.
best. And even though
nobody tweeted at you. Let's be real and honest for a second. Nobody fucking tweeted at you. You had that shit protected and on lockdown. Nobody fucking added your bitch ass. Literally nobody. I don't know why he needs to pretend that this is the case. Because if you look at his own Twitter, you can tell how many people fucking sent him anything. Because they can't. Spoiler alert, they can't. This is what he was doing when he was like fucking around. When he was off on his day off and he was just fucking around, he was tweeting nonsense like this shit. He was retweeting this. Lucky there's a Family Guy, the movie, for a caption, for an album cover. What a weird thing. Oh man, this was pretty funny. Oh man. But look at this. One fucking person replied to that. One person replied to that. Nobody has been giving him well wishes. And they have, it's not through DMs because he has that shit closed. I don't know why he pretends to lie like this, as if the reality is somehow or another gonna bend to his will.
Really, I think I maybe replied to one of them. I mean, I couldn't. I was so busy with not good stuff.
God damn.
I appreciate every single person who reached out to me.
I appreciate it though. Thank you.
I really do.
I really do. You're so great.
It does mean the world to know that there's people out there that care, because sometimes you feel like maybe there's not, when there's so much negativity about you.
The pity
on the
stuff
internet
begins
constantly.
again.
And when I'm doing my best to ignore all the nonsense and just put out positive content for my
You
audience,
see how he
and you've got
cycles
people
back
out
to
there
it?
who all they want to do
He can never stop.
Is insult you, call you names.
He can never go away from the negativity.
And
this is
essentially
just
be
permanent.
fucking so toxic.
Oh.
Right? For what? Right? Like, what did I ever obviously do to deserve that kind of treatment? Nothing.
You know what I wonder? I wonder if he's going to talk about
crap
this.
on Phil with
This
no
was a pretty good
justifiable
tweet.
reason.
It's probably
You
for
can say
Ben
that
Matt.
I'm a fallible person. I'm
He's an
imperfect, that's
infallible
fine,
human.
I really don't believe that the amount
But
of
this was
shit that gets thrown
a
at me on a daily
wrestle
basis
event
is
thing,
equivalent to anything
and
that I've done
somebody
on
had
the
a sign
internet that
back
was
here.
harmful. All right.
And the sign read, DSP, stop
thank
wasting
you.
money on a
to
mobile
those of you
game.
who did reach out and were positive to me in the last few days.
That was pretty
I really
good.
do appreciate that.
I appreciate
like I said,
that.
It means a lot, and I want to say that before
It means
we
a
get
lot
to
to
the
me.
future, because I don't want people to feel like I'm ungrateful.
Oh,
for the positivity.
don't want to feel
that you sent
ungrateful.
me, okay.
All right.
Okay.
All
Now
right.
we can move on.
Now we can move on.
So today's May the 4th.
All right, May the 4th.
And today
Be
we are
with
going to
you.
be trying out for a second time Star Wars Jedi Survivor. This is a game that came out on Friday. This is a game that is the sequel to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order from 2019. And
re-explaining
as
the
I
game
started
that
to
we
play,
rage
I
quit,
actually
by the
really
way.
liked it, although admittedly there were performance issues. But by the time that I was done with my 5 hours
When was
of
that sign
gameplay
from?
on
It
launch
was
day
like the last
Friday,
2 days.
the game was becoming completely unplayable. The frame rate was so bad, and the drops were so apparent. Even on the mode that was supposed to be a steady 30 frames, it wasn't. It was still dropping in frame rate. And it became to the point where I'm like, what's the
This
point
is
of
the
continuing on with the game
bitching
when you know there's
segment
gonna be
because he got
very difficult
fucking
parts?
beat up by a
Notably, the
fraud
optional
for like
parts, right?
40
Like, I'm
minutes.
sure if you just play the main story of Jedi
And
Survivor, it's
he's
probably just like
upset
playing the main story of
because
any one of these difficult games.
he
It's
should
tough,
have
but
been
it's
able to
not
beat
that
it
tough.
and
The
other
real
people
meat
beat
and
it.
challenge of the game is
Literally,
to go
Moist
explore and doing
Man
all the content that's
playing
in the
on
game. It's
like
not on that
super
main
hard
road, really off that
difficulty
main path. But
beat
that's
the
some of best
fucking
content,
frog
and that's what
dude.
you wanna do when you're trying to get your money's
And
worth out
DSP
of a
needs to
video
cry
game.
and
You don't wanna
bitch
just
and
rush into
whine
the story.
because he needs to play this game on
And it
May
was during those
4th
times
because it's
on
a Star
Friday
Wars
night
game and
stream
he has to
that I couldn't
capitalize
play
on the
it. It just
meme.
became
That's
unplayable.
literally why
So
we're
I
playing
told
this
you guys
game.
at that point,
If
I was
it,
just gonna put
you know
the
what, if it got a
playthrough
patch, I still
on
think he wouldn't have
hiatus.
played it
There was no point
because he was so
continuing
psyched for
with the
playing
game performing
Redfall.
so poorly on
But
the
now
app.
he's not playing
And so
Redfall
we did have
because
it
it
on hiatus
got
all week.
critically
The
panned.
game got patched
Even though
out
this
today.
game is getting critically
From
panned.
what some people are saying,
So we're playing both
it's not
games, we're
perfect,
playing
but it's
some
better.
games, we're playing
I'm not
maybe a
looking
game,
for
who
perfection. I
knows,
just
who the
think
fuck
it's
cares?
functional. You know what I'm
But
saying?
he's
Like, I
literally
want
doing the
more.
thing where
Press the
he
button,
complains
I
about the
dodge,
critics
I can
giving a
see the
bad
attack
score.
comes, drop
He
12
complains
frames,
about it, says I'm not going to play the game, then he plays the game anyway. And he's doing it, I don't know, for clout. It's some weird fucking clout. And it's going to be a middling game. Here's the other thing too. Here's the big kicker. If this game continues to exist, it's going to be the 4th RPG. And I'm going to call it an RPG because it's basically a long ass fucking RPG. It's an action RPG, but RPG nonetheless. That shit is going to exist in his rotation with everything else he is currently playing, which includes Oblivion. It includes what other fucking nonsense he has. He has Oblivion, he has Elder Ring, Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, Elden Ring, Final Fantasy, and something else. I can't remember. Those are the major things that we're doing right now. That's 3! That's 3 fucking long RPGs! So he's gonna add a 4th one. Then next week we're gonna add Tears of the Kingdom. So we're gonna have 5 on rotation? No, something is gonna drop. And even if it's just 4, that's nonsense. That's never gonna go away. Literally never gonna go away. Not an RPG, don't call it that. I'm gonna say it because it doesn't matter. These are games that are just not gonna go the fuck away. They're gonna be games that just take way too long. It's gonna take forever, and I feel like he's gonna get mad at something. Something is gonna piss him off. I'm betting it's gonna be Tears of the
Final
Kingdom.
Fantasy over the years, or classic Final Fantasy, should get a really good kick out of this YouTube short. I thought it was pretty well done.
Oh,
okay.
he's advertising shorts again. It's been a while since he's done that.
So
Anyway.
give it a look. Full day of gameplay streaming today. Now, obviously, now that I've been away for many days, as you can see, things like this happen. You know, we were
As you
at
can see,
almost 700
things like
members.
money went down
on Sunday.
Oh
And
no,
over
the
course of
money.
This week, all this stuff going on, and me not being here a whole day. You know what's going to happen?
He
So
didn't
today,
say. He
great
basically
opportunity. If
said.
you want to renew your membership, support the channel, that would be great. I get the feeling. We'll
For
probably
those of
have
you who
more
are
people
joining
today, so
right
that,
now,
you know,
DSP
that's the whole
said
thing that I wouldn't be here.
nothing. He said, "I had
Gangsta,
misery. I had sadness." And that's all I'm gonna say. It literally said nothing. And he
Tomorrow, I'm going to
moved
return
the
to
fuck
Elden
on.
Ring, which has been a great playthrough, and at this point now we're
It
having
literally
a ton
means
of fun with
nothing.
this
A
playthrough. We have
nothing
unlocked
burger.
all this optional content in the game that's very meaningful. You know, last time we did Nokrin and a few other optional things. I can't remember exactly what we did. We did a lot of the optional content, which is really cool.
Now, guys, it sure would be great.
Tomorrow we're going to be continuing on
Now,
with
guys,
either
it sure would be
or
great.
Deep Root Depths, one or the other. I mean, we could do either one. It doesn't really matter. They're both challenging, interesting, optional parts of the game that are really fun. So I can't wait to jump into that tomorrow. I mean, I'll be honest with you. The Elden Ring playthrough is
I'm so
one of the
glad
my
he's
favorite things
honest.
I'm doing right now.
I always
I'm
worry
actually
that he's
really
going to
enjoying
be
this
not
magic run,
honest with us
mostly because you guys
and
are
not
helping me along with getting the
transparent
best items and
and maybe
understanding the lore
lie.
and doing the right NPC
What if
quests
that
and everything.
happened?
I'm having a really great time with it. So tomorrow, more Elden Ring. And then
Oh,
tomorrow night on the
boy.
late stream,
More Elden Ring.
Uh,
Cannot wait.
Shivering Isles DLC continuing. Last time
Ooh.
around, we had actually done some of the quests that we had unlocked, and we're going to continue on with those quests and advance the story and go from there and see where the game takes us. Okay? Good stuff. This Saturday is my weekly React day, DSP versus the internet over on DSP Reacts. Saturday night will likely be more Final Fantasy V remake, or Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, excuse me. Sunday, we'll probably swing back to a day of Star Wars. Sunday night, I'm not streaming because I'm taking that one night a month to do all the private React videos for patrons. Monday and Tuesday, we'll alternate. We'll probably do Elden Ring and Star Wars, or you know, whatever you guys want for those 2 days main streams. Monday night, I was thinking about this all week, and I was like, you know what? I think Monday night will be a good night where we should do a tier maker event on DSP Reacts. It's now been a few weeks since we did one, and I feel like doing a tier maker would be a good idea for variety purposes to break stuff up this week. What would the tier maker be? We need to talk about.
For what day?
Maker event on DSP Reacts. It's now been a few weeks since we did one, and I feel like doing a tier maker would be a good idea for variety purposes to break stuff up this week. What would the tier maker be? We need to talk about that. What exactly would you guys like to see me do a tier maker for on Monday night?
If so, it's stupid.
I'm open to any suggestions. The only thing that's off the table is fighting game related, because remember, later on this month, the long form special event marathon we're doing here on DSP Gaming is a Street Fighter 6 hype event where I'm going to be doing all kinds of fighting game fun. So I don't want to do anything, you know, fighting game related. But let's think about it. I mean, today's the first day I'm announcing it. So we got today, we got tomorrow, we got Saturday and Sunday to determine what will the tier maker do that I do on Monday night. Okay? So let's think about it. Let's talk about it over the course of the week. And then we'll do a fun interactive tier maker on DSP Reacts on Monday night. And then Tuesday, you know, more gameplay
like
all day. Whether it'll be Oblivion or Final Fantasy V that night, we'll determine. But that's the week. It's going to be today through Tuesday. Okay? The next new game this month is going to be Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That comes out on the 12th, I believe, a week from Friday or a week from tomorrow. Yes, I will absolutely be playing that. So I hope that you guys will join me if you like Nintendo, you like Zelda, you want to see how I think of this new Zelda. That's the next new one that I'm playing. There are other new games coming out later this month. There's really no reason to jump the gun and start talking about those now because they're in the second half of May, but that's, you know, what we're playing now. So alternation between Star Wars and Elden Ring, alternation between Final Fantasy V and Oblivion, React stuff squeezed in between there. All right, and then you know, Zelda coming up. All right. In regards to the special marathon this month, it's going to be a Street Fighter celebration. But the question is, what do we want to call it? Darkside Phil Street Fighter Celebration? Do we want to think like Fighting Game Frenzy or Fighting Game Fiesta? We would throwing some names around. I really need to come up with a name in the next few days. Because what I'd like to do is solidify the name of the event, and then we can start promoting it and have maybe promotional things like a logo or art made up for it. Okay? So, let me know what you think for a name for the Street Fighter event. It's going to take place on Sunday, May 21st. It's going to be a variety of content, including me doing hardest difficulty mode challenge runs in the arcade modes of classic Street Fighter, including Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter Alpha, and Street Fighter 3. You guys will pick the characters that I will use during those runs. In addition to that, we're going to be doing at least 2 different tier maker events that are going to be fighting game related. Would it be ranking fighting game franchises, ranking the Street Fighter games, ranking characters in certain fighting games? It could be anything. And I think it's really fun to do those. We're going to do probably 200 in the course of the day.
The schedule segment is always like canonically the worst segment. But he somehow or another makes it worse and worse with every iteration. Like he's doing the thing again, which he did for the last event. We drummed up an event, like,
so that's coming up later in the month.
Very, very bigly.
Phil's Fighting Fiesta.
And then it ends up falling flat. Like, you remember how he complained? For those people who listen to DSP React shit, he was really negative about how the last 3 months the DSP Reacts have just been getting no notoriety, no views, and even no support. He even made a comment about how, like, the Indian food he had, like when he had $60, it wasn't even enough to cover the bill. It's kind of wild, really, because he's doing the same thing for his DSP Reacts event that he's doing for the fucking Street Fighter thing. And if the Street Fighter thing doesn't make like buku bucks, what's gonna happen? Is it gonna also say that the gaming streams have not been doing so good lately as well? I don't fucking know. I really don't. And this really is just white noise. This is legit white noise. He's just tapping around in his phone, looking for a thing that he has to talk about. We're wasting time.
Yeah, so basically, the first video, all right, has done great. 2,000
views. Yeah, he's talking about metrics. He's talking about the thing that I was literally talking about.
Just a few days for
he's worried about his fucking metrics and for his shit.
So that means obviously
that he was so really worried that people were watching, and now he's like, "Yeah, man, everybody's watching."
Really we like what you're adding. A lot of people have actually said,
"What was that gonna do?"
Reacting to this kind of stuff because you are doing it completely different than most other people.
You're doing completely different.
Every once in a while, say something. You're pausing. You're giving tons of added information, your opinions, context. You're adding intelligent discussion to it. That's what I like about
intelligent discussions. You know how many do-hoo-hoos I heard during that?
And just talk a little bit over it and make money. That's ridiculous. That's not even content.
Nah, fam.
You're gonna make something transformative work. You best be adding a
am.
And that's what I'm absolutely trying to do with these React projects and this React channel.
Let's take a look at this React channel. Let's be honest and look at some of these reactions. So we have DSP reacts to the cost of Concordia. We're not even gonna play this. Look at this. Look at all the funny discussion he's got. Cool React content. Really enjoyed this and enjoy internet historians separate from this too. Nice to see branching out new things. Funny thing is Costa Concordia was actually small compared to today's cruise ships. Wow, man, that's pretty cool. What else did we say? What else did we say? The quick time skip? This? No Man's Sky. All right, what's the No Man's Sky? How many people have talked about this? What do we talk about this? One comment. Pretty funny how you were in the video. I still remember you wrapping up your playthrough. But this is your game. This is your game, Sean. Look at your game. Ladies, man. Man, what else did we see? The Xbox launch? The fucking this? What do we even talk about? The Fallout 76. How many people talked in Fallout 76? How many comments we got? How many robust comments we got? Look at this. We got 1 million comments. We got, I loved your thoughts and feelings about the video. Thank you for doing this. Keep up the great work. I love these long form reacts. Kagame, right here. Can't even say her name right. It has to be incorrect. Look at all these comments. I gotta say, I love this format and the fact that you actually do have a lot to say, unlike most reactors. What the fuck did he have to say? No, hold up. Hold the fuck up. What did he have to say during this react? What did he say? I want to hear. I want to hear.
It's literally just a cardboard disc with a code. I didn't even know that. I thought it had.
I didn't even know that. He literally complained about this. This was one of his pre-stream topics where people were receiving cardboard. What else do we got?
Curious enough to read about it online? Not me. Not me either.
Who?
Oh no. Now people think I'm dumb and I have died a virgin.
Wow, is that meaningful content? What else? What else we got? Look, he's doing text-to-speech. Text-to-speech segment. That was pretty good. What else we got?
The oversized
we got
oh my god, you can't even pour it.
How they made this damn thing.
What is meaningful? What is meaningful in all of this? I want Kagome, I want one of these fucking ladies, man. I want one of these assholes to come up. I want them to fucking write me. Just a 2-sentence thing. 2 sentences. Tell me what the fuck is insightful and meaningful in this reaction. You shouldn't be sugarcoating fucking DSP sugar tits, all right? Because this dude right here picking his nose has no fucking idea how to make commentary at all. It's just laughing, it's doo-hoo-hooing, it's not adding anything meaningful or insightful. He pauses the video at length like me, but he adds nothing, literally nothing.
Exactly.
Good Christ.
I don't know how exactly people are gonna take these long form react, and sorry, because I was reading stats and I got distracted.
He was reading the stats, guys.
I'll be honest, it didn't go great on Sunday. Like the live stream didn't even do as well as if I had done 2 normal streams, meaning in support.
Now we're talking about the thing I was talking about. That's pretty good.
Support, okay?
The money wasn't there.
I was wondering why. And a lot of people were like, well, it's because you just did react the day before, and now you're doing 2 days of reacting. Other people were like, well, we like the long form react stuff, but maybe you're doing it too often. There's a lot of...
No, that is not what they were factually fucking saying, Phil. What they were factually fucking saying is the fucking content is a little played out. You don't add anything to it, and people are kind of fucking bored and they want to do something else. That's what they fucking said. You even got mad at one dude who was like, dude, we're trying to give you fucking feedback and you're not listening to it. And you actually got mad at him because they said the fucking content was very low effort and you didn't put a lot of thought into it. You really don't. You don't even know what to do for your next fucking DSP tier maker shit. Literally bottom of the barrel content. And he's sitting there like, yeah, man, people were telling me maybe you're doing it too often. Okay,
right,
yeah, sure.
Today is the final part of the Good Ending of No Man's Sky. That's going to go live on the channel. And then tomorrow, is Friday. So Friday is going to be.
He doesn't even know it's already live.
Feasting with Phil video.
He's completely
which is me
forgotten.
having Indian food, which is a crazy good Indian food feast. That was really fun. And then it's going to be a special.
You know what? If you want to enjoy fucking feasting with the fat ass, and you want to have like a good, fun, positive time of DSP eating fucking Indian food, you should go to Hate Army. I believe Hate Army has the most recent feasting segment that you can enjoy at your leisure. It was like Devour Jeet.
Hate Army General.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is Hate Army? You're saying
It's
Hate
literally
Army
the best
Hate
parts.
Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for Hate.
God damn it. That intro.
Dollar,
Okay.
basmati
Look,
rice.
you can literally enjoy this. Just this. Just listen
I'm also
to
gonna
this.
try that in the yogurt sauce.
Imagine just watching this for 3 minutes. Just him putting the food away. There you go. That's all the important parts that you need to see for the Indian food react. Right there. It's not like he hasn't had Indian food before. You would just see this. Him gobbing it down. Yeah, this is some content. This is literally like the best content.
Wow.
Wow. Here. You can check it out over here. You should totally sub to Hate Army. Big ups Hate Army. We love the Hate Army. I like the best part was him sipping the Coke. This was really great. Look at this. Just Coke sipping segment. It's a Coke sipping ceremony. My God. And there's no repeat scenes either.
Where I just talked with the audience for half an hour about the future of DSP Reacts and the state of it and how it's going right now. Within, what has it been, about 3 months now that the channel's been live, and I talked about a lot of things, about how these different things went with, you know, the different shows. What I think is doing well, what I think is not doing so well,
happened during the
and
Restream,
ideas for improvement.
so you can listen
and what I
to
really
that.
need is feedback on that video. That video is going to go live tomorrow.
Give me
so
feedback.
The people who are subscribed to
Feedback
and
while I
watch all the
feed my
content on
mouth.
DSP Reacts will share their
Dude,
feedback, because that feedback.
give me feedback while I was feasting with my fat fucking face. As I'm sitting here eating vindaloo, you can literally give me feedback.
Will be
feed my
very,
face,
very critical
feed my comments,
to the
feed
future
my
of the channel.
ego.
Like, I need that kind of
Give me
feedback.
some
All
money
And,
too. That'll help
yeah,
me feed.
if you could.
I'd
Easy
love to
comments on that
feed.
video when it goes live tomorrow. Let me know.
DSP
What did you
feeders
like on the
unite.
channel? What don't you like on the channel? What could be improved? How could it be improved? Is there new content you want to see on the channel I'm not doing? Is there content on the channel you don't think is working?
Please
You know,
help.
I'll be honest. Some of the
I
content
have
I don't
no
think is working
clue.
are the reviews, which is hilarious because people ask me to review stuff for years and years. They said, "Well, you watch shows and review them." I can tell people I'm
the
not a
reviews
reviewer
are sucking.
of anything but video games. I don't review TV. I don't review you know, movies or anything. The few times I did were like Iron Man 2 and Inception. We're talking movie reviews I did over 10 years ago. People liked them. I never did them again. So now I bring this content back directly because of your requests. And it seems like the only stuff that did well was me reacting to The Last of Us show. And I think that the Joker movie, the Joaquin Phoenix, and the movie The Whale.
The book
Outside of that, every
reports.
other review I've done isn't really getting any traction, nor is anyone really even commenting on them. So because of that, it makes me feel like maybe you don't want that.
Maybe
Outside
you
of that,
don't want
what else
that.
could I do? I can't go to the movies every
He
week to
wants
see a new movie.
so
It's not
much
viable.
fake
And in fact, those
engagement
videos
to
don't make money.
materialize.
So do you expect me to go to
Just
the movies
talk
every
to
week
me.
spending, you know, $30, $40 to see a movie?
It doesn't cost any money to
Come
leave a
back and
comment.
make $2 on the video.
Even
No,
though
I'm
I
not gonna be
didn't
doing that.
want
Doesn't make any
comments for
fucking sense.
years.
You know, things that are on demand, like new TV shows and stuff, sure. But the thing is, it's funny. I've been asking you guys for 2 months. What do you want me to watch? Is there anything new? And I was
What
like, no.
do you
there's nothing
want
new right
me
now.
to
It's too
watch?
hyper interesting. Well, then there's nothing I can
Bro.
really do about that, right?
Bro, here's something you can do about it. Watch something you are interested in, Phil. Watch something that is new and relevant and pertinent. Not a movie that happened 2 years ago. Bro, pick out something that just came out this month. If you got HBO Max or whatever the fuck you're using to watch these dumbass fucking movies, literally pick something that came out within the last 2 weeks, review it. Or pick out something you love. Do one of those two. Because whenever I've listened to any of his dumbass book reports, I quite literally cannot understand what is going on. He gives a movie synopsis, like break by break, and he like confuses whatever fucking happened. He mixes up the scenes. I listening to King Kong and shit from the other night, I had no clue what happened. I literally just figured out that Robo fucking Mechagodzilla fought against Godzilla and King Kong with a fucking battle axe, and maybe there were some humans and shit. I don't fucking know. Like, it was that vague. Maybe if your reviews didn't suck so much dick, maybe they were a little bit more structured. Maybe don't talk about the movie beat for beat. Maybe you should just give us quick like story outline and just tell about like the, I don't know, the actors, the characters, the drama, whatever. Do one of those things. Give us your feelings instead of giving us a book report, and maybe I would care.
Maybe later this year, I think a new season of The Boys is coming out. Maybe I can watch and review that.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Hollow Earth. It was Middle Earth.
Like I said,
thank you very much.
Get rid of Hulu this month.
We were talking about Middle
Earth. So if there's
Earth.
something on Netflix or something on Disney Plus or something specifically is coming out that you know you're going to want me to see, I'm down for that. But I need that kind of feedback of what
you
is
got
it
to tell me what it is
do.
you want to see.
Obviously, it's not.
What do you want me to visualize?
People don't seem to care about me reviewing older stuff, even stuff from like the last year. Hasn't really gotten much or any traction. No one really cares. So that's one of the topics I discussed in that video. I hope you'll watch it tomorrow and give me your feedback. Please leave comments on that video so I know,
Shiak, it was ridiculous. He called it Middle Earth.
And I'm actually really enjoying it.
I was so fucking confused.
Okay.
I literally thought that we were gonna have like Sauron show up too.
Okay. So that's what's going on. Schedule-wise, I think this is an exciting week. I'm getting back into the swing of things, full-time gaming.
Yeah, exactly. Tell me what to watch, Superblind Man. Let me know.
Now, you may have noticed in all the things I just mentioned, there is one thing I have not mentioned.
Copyright strikes.
And I'm going to address it now because I don't want people to think that I just decided to drop it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about Redfall. All right, Redfall is a game that came out on Tuesday on Game Pass. It's the latest game from Arcane Studios. This is the same studio that made Deathloop, the same studio that made the Dishonored games, the same studio that made Prey, the same studio that has made countless good games.
I wonder if he's going to talk about like the Microsoft conference.
Redfall is fucking garbage. I can tell you that.
I can tell you about playing it.
And I watched her play it, and it was the biggest waste of about 90 minutes that I think the two of us have ever done in our lives.
How you bitch ass wife playing this?
How bad that game is.
She got an Xbox?
So I'm actually glad I didn't.
Can we watch her play it
on Tuesday?
Let's watch her play
I
it.
probably would
Can she stream?
Upset that I
sounds like she's a better streamer than you, Phil.
That game.
Maybe you want to watch her.
Unfinished.
Can I detract on her?
You can tell they didn't finish development, but they just sold it anyway.
Can we see it? Can we see the gameplay? Tell her to record it next time.
This game is done.
Tell her to upload it to YouTube.
It's not even close to being done. It's got assets in it that literally don't even activate properly or do anything.
Thank you. So these descriptions are so great.
My wife and I finally sat down after a lot of stress and we had some time. And I said, let's try Redfall, right? Because I get to play it on Tuesday. So let's do it together. Let's give it a shot.
Look at this.
So she downloads the game, and first of all,
the last 2 days have been filled with nonsense and misery and fucking sadness, and it's been bad and everything. Oh, by the way, me and my wife, we just sat down and we, had her play Redfall. It was pretty cool.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Now hold on. Wait a minute. Time out.
You still have to make a Bethesda
time
online
out.
account.
I thought we were having a bad day.
I just want to play it for myself.
We had a bad time.
You still have to make a Bethesda
stream.
online account. So step one is a fail. Step
I'm having a bad time.
You should be able to play the game however you want. Don't waste my fucking time. If I don't have any intention of playing this game with other people online, don't make me create an account. But they force you to anyway. The game is a piece of shit right from the get-go. All right? So you make a worthless account you'll never use.
You have to make an account.
You'll log
Very
into
worthless.
It. And immediately you notice the graphics are terrible.
Oh,
the first scene is you see yourself on the ground,
and
you look at your thumb, and your thumb is all blocky and shit, like it's on a PS2.
Bro, I'm looking at your thumb right now. I'm legit looking at your thumb right now. I'm looking at your thumb, and it's not as if it's any better. It's pretty blocky. It's pretty blocky, not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. It looks like I'm staring at a PS2 model right now. All right, maybe you shouldn't use your own thumb as a reference when you yourself are sporting PS2 graphics. Whenever this fucking weird ass fucking cartoon character comes up, this video game character missing the plumb bob at the top, this fucking red as shit, coming up here and telling me what a thumb looks like. A big up pixelated fucking thumb.
I was like, what? So she gets up, she starts walking around. We're just looking around in the environment. The textures are all pixelated and fucked up. There's things like posters on the wall that are completely blurry. They never bothered rendering them properly, or they just don't render properly at all.
What is he gonna say about
the gameplay is atrociously bad. It's just like you think, oh, this is the kind of game it's going to be like Dishonored. So you're going to use stealth and you're going to use takedowns. None of that. The game is literally just run and shoot everything. There's nothing to it. Like run and just shoot everything, blow it away. And when you have the ability to, if you're fighting a special vampire, you impale it with a stake to kill it after you've shot it enough that it's weakened. That's literally it.
Here's the thing. And thank you for pointing this out, Seal, because I was thinking about it too, because I have no real understanding of Redfall. Outside of that, it's very stylized. Is he going to say the same exact shit for fucking Tears of the Kingdom? Because Tears of the Kingdom is very stylized too. It has a very specific filter on it. I'm not saying that it's not going to look good. It's going to look very specific. So is he going to give the same dumbass rant when he plays Tears of the Kingdom? Probably not. At least not for the first couple of parts. Then he'll start complaining. If there's any kind of slowdown or if it starts pushing back on him, then he'll start complaining. But until then, he's gonna praise it because he's got to be a weird contrarian about everything.
My God. So you start walking around this open world environment. It's completely empty. Like the streets are completely empty, and their justification, oh, the vampires took over. So where the fuck are they? There's nothing there. It's literally an empty city you're walking through. The streets are completely empty.
We're reviewing a game we didn't even play.
And then it's hilarious. So
This
our first
is
encounter.
great. Why didn't we have Kat record
She's in the
this?
open world.
Yo,
all right?
I got a
and she had
suggestion.
just started walking around the open
Literally
world.
just
And
got a suggestion.
We see what appears
Why
to
don't
be a
we
vampire.
have,
We
instead
can't
of a
tell. He's
DSP
standing in
reviews,
front
like
of
a video
house
game or a
in the
movie,
air.
why don't we
He's got
have
three
the
what appear to
Queen
be
of
force
Hate
field
herself,
shields rotating around
like
his body. They're like
record
neon
her
blue.
thought process
And he's just standing
on a
there in the
fucking
air
game or
floating.
movie that she saw? I
He's not
guarantee
moving.
it would be more
He's not making
entertaining.
any noise. He's
It'd
just
probably
standing up
be
there
more
floating.
coherent.
And we're looking up there
But
like,
I have to go
fuck
on
is that?
DSP's
And we're wondering, is it
visualization
a
as he's
glitch?
sitting there
Is it
staring
not
at the
supposed to be there?
ceiling, as
You
he's
know what I mean?
scratching
Like,
his
is that
thumb. Maybe he's
even
gonna
an enemy?
grab
We
his
haven't
fucking
encountered any
nose or
enemies yet. We don't know what it
something.
is.
Maybe
So
he'll
we're just
do
kinda,
like a
staring
ear
at it, like, what the
scratch and
fuck?
shit. I gotta
So she
think
walks
of
by
this
the
and I gotta
house, and as
picture a
she walks
game.
by
I don't
the
even know what the
house,
game is anymore.
the
I literally
game
forgot. Hey, there you go. Pick
disappears
the
that
nose.
thing, and the kid
Got
appears
wiggly
in front of
arms. We're
her
grabbing on
with an
shit. We're looking at God.
So what's
We're
supposed to
doing
happen
like
was
weird
that
T poses.
asset,
We're
that
handing
enemy
over
was
bags
supposed
of
to be
money and
off screen
shit.
somewhere.
And we
was
gotta just
supposed to
assume this is
jump in front of you
gameplay.
and attack
We
you
have
as
to
you
just
walk down the
assume this is
street. But
gameplay.
they couldn't even
I don't
put it
fucking
in a
know.
place that made sense.
I
They
don't
put it
know
in
because I
front
have
of you
nothing to
floating in the air,
reference.
so you don't even know
Other
what the
than
fuck you're looking
DSP
at.
wiggling
And this was
around,
all over
pretending
the
he's
city.
doing
This wasn't
something.
like once.
This
was
is so
like all
dumb.
over the city.
This
There
is
were enemies
legit
floating
dumb.
for no
Have your
reason,
fucking
fucked
dumbass
up in the
wife come
wrong
in here.
spot.
Have
It's
her
like, what
fucking give the
fuck is this?
review. At least she
goes
played
to
the
first
game.
hub in the game.
You just
All right?
watched her play
And
the
there's a
game.
ton of NPCs. Oh,
It's like
cool. So
watching
you
a
talk to
movie
each
and I'm
NPC.
seeing your
Each
fucking
NPC will
book
probably have a
reports on
role.
that.
You talk to the first NPC. Did I press the button that said, let me try this again. Blech.
What the fuck? What the? No, what the fuck was that? Wait a minute. I want to hear that again. What was that?
Each NPC will probably have a role. You talk to the first NPC. Did I press the button that said, let me try this again. Blech.
What the fuck are we doing? I don't even know what game he's talking about anymore. We could have been talking about a completely new game during all that rant time. I really don't know. I legit don't know. He's literally sounding like he's fucking talking like a Sims character right now. Literally. Is he gonna like pull out a fucking bowl or a fucking pot of like baba ganoush and he's gonna be like Simsudi and Rabaduche, you know, and shit like that, and like start waving his hands around and shit. I don't fucking know, but he's making the faces like he's a fucking character.
Probably have a role. You talk to the first NPC.
I feel like I should capture this, but
Did
I don't
press
need
the
it.
button that said,
I don't
let me
think I
try
could
this
ever
again.
use
Blech.
this for anything.
What? Press it
What?
again. What the fuck?
Oh, he's doing this on purpose. He knows he wants me to record
Hub
this.
in the game.
He wants me to record this. I had this.
Oh, I don't want to live anymore. Can you kill me?
That was a good clip, but now I'm gonna have to clip this and I'm gonna have to use this for something. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to chop it up and use it for my own personal
All right.
recordings.
And there's a ton of NPCs. Oh, cool. So you talk to each NPC. Each NPC will probably have a role. You talk to the first NPC. Did I press the button that said, let me try this again. Blech. What? Press it again. What the fuck? That's all the NPC says.
Ah, man, I'm so glad I can use that entire fucking half-minute long string of noises coming out of his mouth, and I'll be able to use it for something.
It literally has a talk option for a guy to cough and spit at you. The
Isn't
fuck?
that like just
And it's like
DSP?
half the NPCs are like that. They have nothing programmed into them. It's
I feel like that's basically DSP on a normal day. Like every time you try and talk at him, he's either gonna cough or he's gonna fucking spit at you or he's gonna say nonsense, really. So they're basically a bunch of DSPs running around in the game.
obviously they intended that these NPCs were going to have a function, and they never bothered finishing programming the function, but they had to get the game out.
Who do we gotta
so you have
complain
tons
to?
of just
Finish
non-functional
DSP's
NPCs
function.
standing around doing literally
How do
nothing.
we get DSP to
And
function?
apparently they all have a bad cold because they all
Who's
are
the
making weird
developer we
bodily
gotta
function
fucking
noises.
complain
Like, what
to?
the hell is this? It's just so fucking bizarre. And then the combat, from what I've seen in the reviews, the reviewers all say, well, if you play
Now
this
we're
game
talking about the
with a team,
reviews.
it's piss easy.
We're not even
because
talking
apparently
about
the difficulty
fucking
doesn't
Cat
change
playing.
if you play it
Did
solo
she have a
or
good
with a team.
time?
It's the same difficulty no matter what. So if you're playing with a team, you literally just walk through the streets, and as enemies will be floating in front of you and then teleport in front of you. You fight, you wipe them out in 2 seconds, and you move on to the next area. There's just no challenge to it at all. It's terrible. Well, guess what? My wife was playing it solo. It's the
my
complete
wife.
opposite experience.
Okay.
Immediately,
Thank God
enemies
she's
start
playing.
mobbing you, and you have no way to stop them. There's nothing to get them off you.
Wait. So you're saying that for everybody else who's reviewed the game, it's piss easy and you can just mow them down, whether it's single player or multiplayer. Cat plays it, she's having difficulty. I think this explains a lot.
So you just die and die and die over and over.
This
So what the
explains
fuck
a
is
lot.
this? You know, the moment you get
I
one of the
see why
special
we're
vampires,
mad.
there's special
We're
vampires
mad
that have
because
special
our
abilities.
wife had a bad
The moment one of them
time.
shows and does like a grab attack, you're fucked. You have nothing to stop them because everyone else is already beating you up. And by the way, healing is not instant. When you hit healing, it takes a bit to heal, so you can't even heal because you're getting hit by 4 directions, and then you're just ganged up on and destroyed. So you either play it single player and the game is a buggy piece of shit unfinished mess that's too hard and not fun, or you play it
Oh, that is
multiplayer
the right
and it's a
keyboard.
piece of shit buggy unfinished boring mess that's too easy. There's literally no medium to the game. And by the way, the graphics are terrible. They really are. Like, they're atrociously bad. It runs at 30 frames or less. When the enemies start to gang up on you, the frame rate dips even further, making it literally unplayable. Like, the enemy will teleport in front of you. Oh, okay, you try to shoot him. Now another one's coming out, and all of a sudden the whole screen chops up, and you can't see what's going on. Dead. You're like, what the fuck was that? How was I supposed to defend myself? I couldn't even see what happened. It was like the game just went dead. So that's the game, in a nutshell.
I don't want that blah blah blah. It's very toxic.
It's pathetic. It shouldn't even be a game release. It's obvious the game isn't
It
finished. When you have
shouldn't be
floating
a
enemies,
game
NPCs with no
release.
dialogue, there's nothing here that screams the game was done. I don't know, again, who is working in charge at these studios, whether it's Arcane or Microsoft, because Microsoft owns Arcane. How the fuck are you in charge and let this game be released?
DJ Runo, he
I just don't
basically
get it.
said,
The moment they said, oh, we're releasing it, but it's only
he's not
30
gonna
frames.
tell you.
We
That
can get
was
it to run
the
60 frames, yet
explanation.
we'll patch it later.
That's
Are you
literally
not?
the
Are you seriously
explanation.
not seeing that's a red flag? The game's not done? Like, why would you release it? You have to be insane. And they are, apparently. I mean, this is a joke because here's why this is a big problem, okay? Right now, Sony is monstrously in the lead for market share. Why? Because the chopper's coming for me. Last console gen, PS4,
we're freaking out over
dominated.
choppers.
Xbox One was
outside.
way behind, okay? So, this console gen, even though, arguably,
Is he
the
gonna
Series X and
say?
the PS5 are almost equivalent in most cases when it comes to performance
Is he
of the
gonna
games.
is he
Most
gonna
people
say
wanted a PS5
Xbox
first
is
because they already
suffering?
had a PS4 last gen. That's their go-to console.
he
That's what
back
they trust.
this
That's what they're
horse?
gonna go with. That's what they're going to desire. So you know Sony's gonna have that
He
advanced market
literally
share. And they
backed
have
this
the last
horse.
2-3 years that these consoles been going head-to-head. PS5 has always been in the lead. All right? Now, Microsoft has tried to counter that 2 ways. Game Pass and buying up a bunch of game studios
God,
to
I
be
feel
under
like I
their
want to
umbrella.
fast forward it
Game
even
Pass,
harder.
I feel, is working, at least with awareness and value for the consumer.
Awareness?
And I think the people who
Wait,
have
what? Hold up, excuse me?
and buying up a bunch of game studios to be under their umbrella. Game Pass, I feel, is working, at least with awareness.
Game Pass is working with awareness. What? I mean, people are aware of it, or people are aware of the games because they're on Game Pass? What does that mean? What? What does that mean? What is awareness of what?
And value for the consumer.
Value, you can say. So, okay, here's my argument with the value. If the game you wanted is on Game Pass, there is value for having Game Pass. If you wanted to try it, or if you wanted to play it. That's about it. It doesn't matter if 90% of the other games are just whatever, you weren't going to play them. They might as well be shovelware to you. If 10% of them are worth playing, yeah, you can get some value, but it's only if it's specifically the games you wanted to play in the first place. And not every single game is on Game Pass. So,
And I think the people who have the Xbox consoles have Game Pass. I'd be surprised to hear someone bought a Series S or X and they didn't buy Game Pass. Like, they're missing out on value. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd be kind
yeah,
of silly
you know what it
to
is
not
I'm
have
saying?
Game Pass and have one
Kind of
of
like
those
PS
consoles.
Plus.
So that's great. But the other thing that's now the
Missing
problem
out.
is
The
we're
value.
starting to get the first slew of games coming out from these Xbox-owned studios. This was supposed to be like the first of many games coming out since
That's
Microsoft bought
not
up everyone.
true. They've
And
been
this is the first one
coming
and it's
out for the
terrible.
last year.
All right? So now, one of the game news things we're going to talk about today is
he's
that
gonna pull up
Microsoft is
Twitter.
about to have a big event coming up in June. It's going to be what would have been their E3 event, but there's no E3 anymore. And it's going to be all Microsoft exclusive games and
I wonder if he's gonna
a big
talk at
Starfield
length about
expose.
E3.
We'll talk about that in a few minutes when I get to game news. We'll talk about the specifics of that. Okay.
Oh man,
But
can't wait for Starfield.
From what I'm seeing here, all right, we
Ben's gonna
really
love it.
need to get how can I say?
Value.
We really need to get some buy-in and some good faith towards Microsoft.
Wait, we need hold up, buy-in? Hold up, how much do we got to tip? I'm opening up my wallet right now. How much do I have to tip Microsoft right now? I got to buy in. How much I got to buy in?
We really need to get some buy-in and some good faith towards Microsoft.
Buy-in
Having Redfall
today.
come out like this week,
Buy
literally
in
did the
today,
opposite.
right
It
now.
said, listen, we know we're behind. We bought up all these studios. Here's our first offering. It's a piece of dog shit, right? So this is not good. What they need to do now is start pumping out information about games that will be polished, will be fun, and will be worth playing. Because I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, he's honest with us.
When you take a look at Starfield, what we saw last year was not promising. What I saw of Starfield last year was we already took existing assets we have from games like Fallout, and we slapped them together with assets from No Man's Sky, which isn't even our game, but we just copied all the ideas from that fucking game.
What?
And we made a hybrid game that's basically two
Wait,
games in
hold
one.
up.
That doesn't mean it's a good game.
No.
It just,
That's literally slander. That's literally slander.
what I saw of Starfield last year was we already took existing assets we have from games like Fallout,
He took assets from Fallout,
and we slapped them together with assets from No Man's Sky, which isn't even our
from assets from No Man's Sky, which isn't even their game, so it's not even assets from them, unless we broke some kind of rules and laws.
game, but we just copied all the ideas from that fucking game.
So we copied the ideas, but he's talking about them stealing assets.
And we made a hybrid game that's basically two games in one. That doesn't mean it's a good game. It just means you copied someone else.
Just say
And by
that
the
you
way, No Man's
copied the
Sky
ideas.
It's not a great game. It's a functional game, and it's added a lot of content over the years.
And after having seen the fucking entire engoodening of No Man's Sky and seeing how much it's improved and how much people love it now, No Man's Sky is a bad game, man.
But when it took 6 fucking years for it to deliver on its promise, that's a problem, right? So now
It's
if
a
all you're
problem,
gonna do is take No
guys.
Man's Sky
It's a
and add
problem.
Fallout
It took too
elements
long.
to it, that's not a great game.
Can't redeem
That's something
itself.
we've already
No
played
redemption for
before.
you.
If you're gonna make a new IP, we want something that literally is new. Give us something fresh, something interesting, something unique we have not done already. We're not just looking for a hybrid experience of two things taped together. We're looking for a unique game. Starfield doesn't look like that at all, okay? So, I guess what we need to do is hope that Microsoft is actually going to make great first-party games.
Well, it is
that are gonna
kinda
get people
wild
to buy
when
the
you think
console,
about it.
that they're not going to be these inferior
So,
experiences like Redfall seems to be.
No Man's Sky.
And hopefully, Starfield will be good.
They
I'm very
improved
worried.
their
I'll be honest with you
image.
guys. I legit am worried because I feel that if Starfield
Oh,
is
I
bad,
gotta
that could be
let
it.
him say
Like,
this.
people are not going to trust Microsoft anymore. If you want
I don't think they're gonna trust Microsoft anyway, because this is a Bethesda thing, if I'm not mistaken, and this Bethesda that they don't trust. When it comes to fucking No Man's Sky, it's so weird that we can improve and literally turn 180 and show that even though we made mistakes, we can buy back the goodwill of everybody by just doing the right thing. Literally, they changed who they were as a company. They improved themselves, and they literally showed good faith and goodwill to their fans, and they improved, and everybody loves them now. It took years, and Phil hates that, but he wants that to happen to him. When he was a piece of shit for years, he says he's improving. It's taken a long time, but he's improving, and he tells you he's improving, and people say, no, you're a piece of shit. It's very Shawn Michaels of him to say that No Man's Sky can't have goodwill, but he deserves the goodwill because, I don't know, he did something to garner it? I don't even really know what it's given back to fans. But it's kind of lame that he would say that about No Man's Sky. I don't even fucking like the game. I've never even played it. I'd want to play it after seeing the Engoodening video. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's changed, guys. He's changed so much that we can't even understand what he's saying. He's like talking in a different language. But to the topic of this fucking Starfield shit, if I'm not mistaken, because I don't know a whole lot about this, but if this is a Bethesda title, people are just not looking forward to the new Bethesda game because Bethesda has had a horrible, horrible track record when it comes to their releases. And that's just what's going to happen. It's going to be a bad release. There's going to be a whole lot of bugs and shit. Nobody's going to have fun with it. I don't know. Maybe. No Man's Sky is on Game Pass. Guess who doesn't have fucking Game Pass? Stupid.
The value
Yeah,
console,
that's
you get an
right,
Xbox.
me.
But if you want the good
I don't
exclusives,
want it.
you get the Sony PlayStation.
Look at your games,
And that's
Sean.
bad. That's really bad. They should each be in direct competition. Not one is the discount value console, and one is the high-end console.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
Every game it seems to get worse.
So, I guess we're gonna see.
They're gonna have
But
to
anyway,
wait for the
Redfall,
fucking
wow. I
the
am happy
modders
I
to
did not
fix
play it on
everything.
Tuesday. I know it would have been the
Wow.
biggest joke of a stream. It would have been a waste of everyone's time, yours, mine. That game is completely a
Is it
joke
really
of
a
a
waste of
release.
time?
I guess
Is this a
if they
waste
had
of
released
time?
that and said,
I could argue this is a waste of
early
time.
release advanced preview, I would have been like, okay.
He wastes an hour
right?
of
Like, if that was-
everybody's
remember the other
time
game,
every time he boots
We
up
Happy
for
Few?
Prestream.
Remember
He
when they
could
had their
cut
early
this
release
down to 30
preview?
minutes if he
that's
wanted.
like the equivalent of what Redfall
You
was
could still
right now.
talk about all
Remember
of this shit.
how unfinished that game was?
Like,
That's pretty much what this is.
If you
And it's
really
like,
think about it,
then maybe you could
this dude could spend 30 minutes to talk about the
Not telling
same
you
exact
exactly a full-fledged game. There's no
topics
fucking
he
way
does
you're out of your
today
mind.
on his hour and a half, 2 hour long pre-stream. If he cut out all
So
of
you
the
have it.
fluff.
So no, am I playing Redfall?
He needs to
Fuck
stop,
no. I'm not
you know,
wasting
making
time
these
on it. I have
dumbass
other games to
stories. He
play.
needs to stop
They're
doing
gonna be much
Q&A and
better.
shit. And he would
Right?
recoup
What
that
a
hour,
stupid waste.
which he could play games.
So,
And he could
yeah,
finish
no
the games
Redfall for me.
faster and
Don't
literally
expect
get to
it.
other
You're not getting any
games.
content of it. It's a piece of dog
But
shit.
he has
It's a waste
convinced
of
himself that
everyone's
wasting
time.
an
Wow,
hour and a half to 2 hours of your life
Okay.
energy just talking
let's do
about
game
nothing.
news, all right, because we have a lot of new stuff.
Talking
to talk
about
that has
nothing
happened
and
in the last
fluffing
few
it
days.
up is much better and a better
So
use
let's,
of your
let's see what I
time and
wanna
it's
cover
meaningful and
first.
you're going to remember it 10 years from now. I bet you
Big rumors that
anything.
PS5 Pro
10
is coming.
years from now,
I find
you're
this
going to
really
remember
stupid.
this
I don't think it's gonna
pre-stream.
be PS5 Pro.
Oh,
In
you're
my
not going to
opinion,
remember it.
I
I'm
think
going to
it's gonna be
remember
a
it
streamlined
because I'm a
PS5
detractor
that
and I have to remember
basically-
really obscure shit
the rumor
whenever
that it
DSP
was
says or
previously
does something.
was that it's not PS5 Pro. It's a
And
streamlined
maybe the
PS5
game
that's
news too.
smaller,
This
that
is
if
going to
you
be
want a
important.
disk drive, you
The
buy the disk drive
PS7
separately
people
for
are
it,
going
but it's
to
one
remember
model.
this.
So now
They're
they
gonna
can
love
mass
this.
produce just the one model rather than having to produce two different models, the digital and the disc version. It makes it easier for them, especially with hardware shortages, which is what I think they learned their lesson from COVID, that, oh my God, if there's hardware shortages, we're fucked if we're making
it's
two different
Gooftop.
models. So I think this is what it's going to end up being. It's going to be a slimline PS5. I don't believe it's going to be any more powerful. I think that would be stupid. I don't see the point. People are not utilizing the power of the PS5 as is. Why do you need an even more powerful machine? But the rumor is PS5 Pro's in development. Dev kits are going to go out to first-party studios in the next couple of months.
PS5
Third-party will receive by the end of
Pro.
2023.
I wonder if
They're
DSP is
estimated to
gonna
launch
get
early
that.
next year. I think that's bullshit. I think what it is the games media not doing full research and overhyping something that's not true. I do feel there will be another model of PS5, but it's going to be a slim. That's my...
Wait, hold the fucking phone. Wait the fucking moment up. Hold up. DSP went on a dumbass rant last year when the fucking media were picking up on a stupid ass story specifically about the Switch and the OLED. And it was all because of like, I couldn't remember if it was Business Insider. It was one of these dumbass publications that picked up on it and said, Nintendo must be making the new fucking Switch Pro or whatever, because they're buying up all these OLED screens. Comes out, he says Nintendo fucking lies. Even though it wasn't even Nintendo that started up the story in the first place. Cut forward to today. We literally have a story that's going around about some fake ass fucking news that maybe Sony might be doing a PS5 Pro or something or another. Now he's saying, oh yeah, no, this is just the media. They're probably just hyping up some dumb news. They're getting it wrong again. How the fuck is it that we can literally do this for Nintendo and say that we can light their ass on fire as if they did something wrong? And then when Sony has a similar situation, we're like, no, it's not that, you know, it's just the news. The news is fucking the way it's fucking up. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I had to sit through this. And the worst part is this pre-stream is deleted now because it's like one of the fucking lost content now. Because this shit was like probably when he had the stupid, the new intro or whatever. Because it was a year ago. But it kills me because I know this story. I know it existed. I was mad about it. I was legit mad about it. And now we're doing this.
feeling. That's, I mean,
I hate this guy so much. He's such an
I don't think
asshole.
anyone wants to drop $600 on
Literally
PS5
such
Pro
an asshole.
When the PS5 isn't being utilized to run games well. You know what I mean?
Oh, man, suck a dog off, Phil. Go,
But I could
go
be wrong.
really.
That's just what I think.
I could be wrong,
Another
guys.
rumor.
What other
Assassin's Creed
rumors we
Mirage.
got?
If you don't know what this is the mainline Assassin's Creed game that's
And no,
supposed
he's
to
not
play
a
more like
Sony
classic
pony. He's hitched
Assassin's
his
Creed,
horse
you know,
over to
ignoring
Xbox.
The last three games.
He hates
of
his fucking
Origins,
PS5.
Odyssey, and Valhalla.
He
that were played
legit
more like
hates
Witcher
it.
and open world
He
experiences.
doesn't want to play
This game's
anything
supposed
on
to be
that
more
thing.
streamlined, maybe 20-hour core Assassin's Creed experience similar to the original games. So the rumor is this game is now coming in
More
August.
rumors,
This is according to a
more
GameStop employee
speculation.
who saw the game now listed in their system for an August release. Seems like GameStop leaked it. They weren't supposed to have that in their system yet, but someone loaded it early, and it showed up, and the employees have seen it, and they're starting to say, yeah, it's listed that it's coming out in August. So the thing is, they haven't done a showcase for it yet. They haven't really even talked much about it yet. But we've got the big events, Summer Game Fest and all that coming up within a month. So chances are, if there was going to be information about it, it's going to be very soon. So it makes sense that this might be coming shortly. Okay, I guess we'll find out. We're gonna see soon, but that's exciting.
He deep throats Sony and Microsoft. I think he just deep throats whatever the current thing is that is.
If anything, if it comes out in August, my God, yes, please. Let's have a flip of attitude.
Of a good
Let's
experience.
have game devs and game developers
Whichever
and game
one's giving him a
publishers
good
stop
reach
saying,
around.
oh, games can't come out in the summer. Yes, they can. And games have been successes in the summer. Look at a game like Ghost of Tsushima. The problem is these marketing-focused people have their heads up their butts. And they just focus on the holiday season so much, they keep releasing games during the holiday season and cannibalizing each other and hurting their own game sales. If they would spread their fucking games out, they would sell more.
Spread them out, guys.
It's hilarious because the data they use to say, oh, games don't sell during the summer, is they look at game sales during the summer. Oh, see, they're low. There's no games that came out during the summer.
You stupid marketing people. Spread them cheeks. Spread them. I'm asking you to spread them.
Crazy good. So what the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about,
The data doesn't back up
Phil?
what they say. They're just idiots. So it would be great to have a great game like that in the summer. I think there's a few others that possibly are coming out this summer too. So
there's a
we may have
lot of
actually a
games
good
that are
summer
coming
for
out for
games,
the
which would be
summer.
great.
He has been.
I already talked about it, but now let's confirm
I hate when he does
June
this.
11th, Sunday. All right, is the
I hate when he does
Xbox
this.
Games
I don't
Showcase.
fucking
It starts at
care
10
about
a.m.
the
Pacific
Xbox
time.
Showcase. He's gonna probably
No
fucking sit
information on the
through
link
it.
to the show
Maybe
yet,
I
but
don't fucking know.
judging by previous
But
shows
this
that were
dude,
TV
like,
style
there are
shows
so
and
many
Xbox
games that
events
come
that
out
come
every
out an hour
fucking
and a
month
half. Very rarely
that he
they
could be
ever run 2
playing. They're
hours.
niche games or
But
AAA
then the
games or
thing about
AA
this is,
games or all
directly after
sorts of
that
games.
ends is the Starfield
He's
Direct.
like, he's
So
already
if
done the
they're
thing where he's
shipping
broken the
Starfield,
mold
they're
and
not
he's
talking
not
about
afraid to
the
play
Xbox
indie
Game
games and
Showcase.
everything.
They're gonna have 8 shows
There's so
just
many
for
games,
Starfield
but he
Direct.
doesn't
So
touch anything
essentially,
anymore.
I would think
The last like
6
6 months have just
Where it's
been
gonna
filled
be
with absolute
Xbox
nonsense
stuff,
games.
then
And the games that are even
Starfield,
remotely
all of this is a
interesting,
big
like,
chance
go away within
for
a fucking
Xbox
week and a half, 2
Okay,
weeks.
so
The biggest thing that
let's hope-
happened
let's
within
hope
the
that
last like
and that it does well.
5
And,
months,
I hope that we
you
get
can
some
argue
information
is
about
maybe
what
Resident
I
Evil.
guess we're gonna find
Because
out.
he played
So that
Resident
is,
Evil slightly on a harder
that
mode
is
and he had a little bit of
11.
difficulty and he
Put it on your
complained a bit.
calendars. I'll have it on my
But everything
calendar.
else has been
Yes, obviously,
boring.
that is something that I'm
Literally
interested
boring.
in, you know,
He's been
either
playing
live
nonstop
reacting to,
RPGs, he's been
or
picking his ears,
rather
he's been
than live
falling
react to
asleep.
do very well, watch live
And
you
he's
guys
talking
know
about like,
recap
oh, well, there's no
reaction
games
show.
coming out for the
After
summer.
that,
Bro, there's a lot of
you
games
guys
that are coming out for the
recap
summer.
reactions
Just
way
pick one.
better
Pick
than
one and
just
play
live
it.
reacting.
I can't wait for him to go back to fucking Game Pass. He's gonna pick a dumbass game that he's not gonna actually play. It's just gonna be filler. It's gonna be like garbage. It's gonna be like potato chip content. But somehow or another, the potato chips taste like nothing.
How would you like me to react?
Literally
Do you want me to
nothing.
live
They're
react or do you want me to do
cardboard.
recap reactions, because I'm not going to do both. It's got to be one or the other. Do you want me to watch it just and talk and chat with you
There
guys?
we
Or
go.
watch
We're
it together
talking
and then
about
I
whether or
do
not we
my
want
own
to
kind of
look
recap
at this
and
fucking
commentary on it, or
presentation.
would you rather
He's probably
see
gonna
me
get
go out?
baited
Think about
into
it,
doing it.
and we'll go from
Yeah,
there.
man. My
Okay?
chat's saying that I should totally
Cool.
watch
So that's
it.
coming up on
It's pretty
June
cool.
11th. You guys may not be aware, but there's currently a writer's strike going on.
Whoa.
This is not good. If you're not aware,
Not good.
this happens every like 10 to 15 years. All the writers in Hollywood feel like they're being mistreated in some way, and they go on strike. Now, the last time this happened was the late 2000s. I distinctly remember when it happened because there were shows that I was watching on TV. Remember that show called Heroes that was supposed to be like a live-action comic book? So the show started off super strong. It was really good. The whole first season, I loved it. And then right in the middle of season 2, the writers went on strike. And when the show came back, it was the worst written show ever. Entire characters were erased
What
from the
does
show
this
for no
mean for
reason or
us?
killed off.
I want to
forgotten
skip
about,
this segment.
And the show went
no,
right off a cliff. The plot
I'm
got
actually no. I'm skipping the segment. I don't even care if somebody legit cares about the writer's strike segment. You can email me. Go ahead and find my fucking email address, the stupid burner email address that's associated with my fucking stupid ass YouTube account.
popularity. And
Go email me and tell me how much you hate me.
that
Because I'm not
basically,
listening to it. I'm
we're in
not
a situation
caring about
here
the fucking
where Hollywood
writer's
is
strike.
evolved. Hollywood is changing.
Get the fuck out of here. Move on.
From the release of Street Fighter 6. Finally, Capcom is basically doing a lot of information and basically disseminating a lot of information. They're doing these exclusive press events for people to come in and play the game.
Yeah,
and
you
a
can
lot of
just tell me
information
you
is now
hate me
being
for
shown on
playing
the internet
Cobain.
about
I don't
the
really
game.
care.
And some interesting stuff. For example, okay, there's no more multi-button press moves in the game at all.
Whoa.
Do you know,
What does that
understand what I'm
mean?
saying? Probably
No.
not. If you're not a
Can you
competitive Street Fighter player,
explain?
You probably don't get it.
Explain
I'll
it.
give you an example.
Yeah, explain it for me.
Characters such as E Honda, Blanca, Chun-Li, okay, to name a few, have always had moves where if you press a button a certain amount of times, it activates a special move. The 100-hand slap is what? I think it's 4 button inputs with Honda, 4 punches. You like piano the buttons and then you get it. Blanca, his electricity. Chun-Li, her lightning legs, okay? These moves exist in the game, but they've now made them
Am I
motion
doing
moves.
ice?
They're all motion moves.
I'm hanging in.
Okay? Now, some people are speculating, well, that's good, because sometimes you can have inconsistency with multi-button tap moves. I think competitive players would beg to differ and say, no, actually, that's not the case. If you're
James
good,
Holter,
you're
I don't know how to
competitive, you know what I'm saying?
summarize
You're gonna be able to do the
that
moves.
into an answer.
Some people are speculating it was an
You'll have to
accessibility
ask the
deal
chat
where they wanted to make the game
for
fully
you to
accessible,
get
and if you have
the
these moves with
cliff
multiple
notes.
button taps, they're not going to come out. But then again, I believe
I'm
that's
not
bullshit
giving you
too.
the cliff
Why?
notes.
Because
I'm gonna have to
people
rewind
who
the
make
stream.
accessibility are
Watch
just
it
going to
in
do the
2
one button
times
special
speed.
moves anyway.
Oh, wait,
They're
you
not
can
gonna
listen
care
to this guy
about doing
in
the
like
motion,
4
you know what I'm
times
saying?
speed.
I don't know. It's a little weird. Here's why. Because you might say, what's the big deal? Who cares if you multi-tap or if you do a motion? Like, for example, Honda's 100-hand slap is now down, down, back, back, and punch. It's like a backwards fireball motion plus punch, and he does a 100-hand slap. So who cares if you do that or if you do the button taps? Well, here's why some people are speculating this might be an issue that the devs didn't think. When you're doing the multi-button taps, since it's all a button input to do the special move, you are
feel like
free
I'm
to
gonna
use your
skip
joystick in
this,
any
too.
way you want. So to give you an example, let's say you're
Oh
E
my
Honda and you do a 100-hand
God.
slap.
I'm
As
so
you're doing
close
the
to
100-hand
skipping
slap,
this
you could be
segment.
charging down back. Now, when the 100-hand slap ends, if the enemy moves and tries to like respond to it, you could either do a sumo headbutt immediately, or you could do the butt splash immediately. Because you don't have that capability. You have
Why do we call it the butt splash? I've heard this for years and years and years, and I've never heard him like properly explain why he calls it the butt splash. I understand butt slam because you are literally slamming with your ass, but butt splash makes me think of like, you know, like if you're sitting on the toilet and you get some splashback or something. I don't fucking know. I don't want to imagine that. So I really wish he would stop using the description butt splash for an attack, because I don't think it's ever been officially named that. And if it is, then they need to rename that move right, like literally right now.
charge.
Capcom, I'm looking at you.
Down, down, back, back, and press punch to do the 100-hand slap. You're not charging for one of those moves. You are charging for the headbutt, but you're not charging for the butt splash. So you used to have an option of what you could do after a 100-hand, and the option's been removed. Now all you can do is the
Literally
headbutt.
wanted to go away.
So a lot of people are saying, oh,
I hate it. A lot of people.
You might be removing options for these style of characters. That's true. And I guess essentially we won't know till the game comes out and people start playing it competitively. You're not really going to understand the difference.
No, they're going to allow you to have swap
there's two
options.
control schemes in Street Fighter 6.
It's called
There's
Sumo
modern,
Slam?
and there's,
Great.
Classic.
I literally
now,
would,
apparently for what I'm
I
to
would
understand,
accept butt
you
slam.
can still do inputs
Not
in
butt
modern mode, and the
splash.
moves will
It's
still
like when
come
he
out.
says,
But modern mode is the mode where certain things
nip
have
it in the
shortcuts to
butt.
it. So if you play in modern
instead
mode,
of nip it in the butt. And I keep thinking, like, how did you
you're
get
gonna
nip it in the
easier moves
butt?
out and stuff. And what people are saying
Where
is the damage
has it ever
output is
been
the
said
same.
like that?
So if you
How
can
do you
moves
picture
more
that?
easily,
Nipping
and
in
get
the
same
butt
damage
is like
output,
starting it
what's gonna be the
before it
incentive for people to
blooms.
play on classic mode
Nipping
any
into the
kind of
butt is like
competitive
saying, I'm
level,
gonna pinch
unless
somebody's
tournaments are
ass.
which again, no one's sure
Which,
yet
why
what's
are
gonna
we thinking
happen
about pinching
in
people's
widespread
asses?
tournaments. What if
It's
the
just like
game is
saying,
now
why are we
dumbed down
picturing
to
like
just doing
butts
button
being
pushes and
splashed
directional pushes
on?
rather than any
Why
kind
is
of
DSP got to
synchronized
talk
inputs for
about
special
butts all the
moves,
time?
right?
I hate this butt talk.
There's a debate about
Unless
this
it's
right
women's
now.
asses.
And
Then I'm
wondering
okay
what's
with
gonna
it.
happen
But
when
it's
the game
never
comes out
about
and you
women's
start seeing
asses. It's about
tournaments.
men.
And I don't know. Like,
If you swing
it
that
feels
way,
like it could be a
that's
concern.
fine.
Like,
But I don't
understand the
swing that way.
accessibility.
And I know he don't. Because he married a
I get that.
female horse, not a male
But
horse.
accessibility is fine.
Maybe he does.
But not if it completely changes the face of the game and makes it easy
I have
mode for
to
everyone.
reconsider
Now,
options
where
all
is
the
the
time.
level of skill and execution
Maybe
required to play
DSP's
your
trying
game?
to tell us something.
Essentially, you don't want Street Fighter to turn into Smash Brothers. Sounds like that's what they might be going for, right?
What?
Now, again, for me, do I care? No, I don't. Because I'm not going to be playing this game in tournaments. I don't give a shit. So if they ruin their fucking
Maybe
competitive
they're
scene, I mean, that's on them, I guess. They're
turning
gonna
it
ruin
into
competitive Street
Smash
Fighter, go for it.
Brothers.
Just for the sake of having, 5 times the players or whatever.
I hate when I zone
But,
back in. I hear
for
stupidity.
me, I kind of see it as, I don't know how that's
I
going to work.
hate
I guess we'll have
the
to find
stupidity.
out.
I
go from there. Now,
Okay.
another thing is that on the positive side of things, people are noticing a lot of really nice positive touches when it comes to Street Fighter 6. For example, Zangief, for no good reason, has like 5 or 6 different normal throws. And
Great.
he hasn't really had this since classic Street Fighter 2. In original
What is
Street
this?
Fighter 2,
I don't
Zangief has
know. I'm-
like 1 or 2
no.
throws
This
per
is
button.
such a
So he can throw you with medium punch,
dumb
heavy punch,
segment.
medium
I'm
kick, heavy
skipping
kick. Then he has
through
directional
this.
throws
This
as well,
is
which are
2
down
times
forward.
speed.
Press the button. It's different than
He's not
forward.
talking about
He has,
anything
like,
important. He's literally
I'd say
just
7, 8 normal throws in
he's
Street Fighter 2 over the
stroking
years, plus what he
himself
has as an
right
Android spin
now.
power driver and stuff.
This
Now, why
is
do
a
that? Because
stroking
they wanna ride his grapple.
segment.
They want to look like he's more authentic, like he's a real
He
pro
wants to
wrestler.
like
It makes
feel
sense that
good
wrestler
because he
has a
has like
wrestler.
some kind of
What's happening
knowledge on
in
Street
recent
Fighter
Street Fighter
2,
games,
so it
they
must
don't
carry
have
over to
normal
Street
dashes.
Fighter
So
6,
now in Street Fighter 6,
which
like,
it
they have
does.
the
It's
full
like
full
whatever.
detail. Zangief now has,
Like,
again, like 5, 6 different standard commands.
we're not even playing the game right now. We're talking at length about what the differences are between different throws. Why does this even have its own segment? You could just say he has like a bunch of throw animations instead of like the standard 1 or 2.
these throws have use and it'll be kind of neat.
and then just do hoo-hoo and say, hey, that's pretty cool. And then everybody will be like, yeah, I agree, that is pretty cool. And if somebody has a question, they can ask somebody in the chat and they'll answer it. Or maybe they'll Google it. I don't fucking know. But this is worthless.
What's gonna happen as we get closer to its release and pending release, you're gonna have more and more information come out that's gonna back. Like for example,
we're still
one of the biggest speculation right now,
shit.
everyone's wondering who is this new character JP? Seems like
literally, he's literally gonna talk about how this new character JP is basically M. Bison in a new body. Which I wonder if he's gonna play that person. I hope that they're white and they're blonde. That would be so great. If it was a white blonde character with blue eyes, it would be a great character for him to play, but it probably isn't. Not with a name like JP or whatever the fuck his name is. This dude is just like, look at this. It's nonsense.
Wait, what? My Little Doll? So for those who don't know, M. Bison, when he was in control of Shadowloo, would brainwash assassins from all over the world.
Look at this. He's talking about Shadowloo. The thing that he couldn't even call right for like the longest time. He called it like, what is it? He called it like Shadulu or something. He called it something weird for the longest time until somebody corrected him. And then he sort of kind of said it correctly. It's Bison's son, great.
And that's a neat thing. I think
it
this game
needs
is going
to be
pretty hot.
Heimler.
I'm feeling like the table is being set at this point. Games have now advanced to the point where people are super white hot excited for this one.
What if they were black hot excited?
We're gonna have a lot of fun with it. All right, we got about a month to go.
What if they were
the hype has
blue
begun.
hot
2 5 6 is
excited?
almost here. Okay.
Oh yeah, he used to say
Everything
Shadow
I had to talk about on the show
Low.
today. What I will say is thank you guys again for being patient on
Okay.
Tuesday.
Oh,
Thank you for understanding. Thanks to everyone that reached out. Were very nice to me.
We're
I really
back
needed
to
that.
normal.
I am gonna likely still be kind of in that messed up mindset. I'm gonna do my best.
I may be messed up, guys. I'm gonna be messed up for a bit.
And
I'll be here for you guys, but you know, if you piss me off, you're gonna have to mess with me. I'm gonna ban you.
Today, you know, it's a normal streaming day. It'd be great if you could support the streams. As you see, sadly, we lost a ton of members this week.
Oh,
likely because
sadly, we lost
member bombs
stuff.
at the end of
How
March
can we
that
tell?
expired at the end of
Dude,
April, and of course the.
How can we tell, Phil? What are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to look back on the member totals that you would have had like a week ago, 2 weeks ago? We can't, because you deleted a lot of those pre-streams. So we can't compare anything to anything before 2 weeks ago. So how are we supposed to compare when you literally do everything as a daily goal? What does it even matter if we went backwards? We're always going to go backwards. It's a daily fucking goal. It's not a weekly or a monthly goal. It's a daily fucking goal. He's treating it like a monthly goal now. What the fuck?
The fact that I wasn't here the other day, so a lot of people didn't renew their memberships that had lapsed. It would be great if we could get some
he was gone.
memberships,
That's why nobody gave him
today,
fucking gifted members.
Outside of that,
Should have been
any
there.
kind of support today is obviously greatly appreciated, whether
Give
it
me
be on
money.
the YouTube side with super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, whether it be on the tip side with tips and getting our tips rewards out there, whatever it may be. You know, thank you guys in advance for any kind of support. You know, right now we're
Thank you
already
in
at 94
advance.
likes, which is stupendous.
Whoa.
We're already at our likes goal. Thank you for that.
You know what's
and now,
hilarious?
without further ado,
If he counts all these dumbass likes, he should do an extra bubble blow for yesterday when he had, no, not yesterday, for fucking Tuesday when he had the stupid Final Fantasy V restream or pre-stream. No, not pre-stream, restream. A fucking stream. He had 100 likes on that, so he should give an extra fucking set of bubble blows. He should do 2 sensual bubble blows for us, and that would appease the gods.
let us get to our shout out segment.
Delicious. Tomatoes.
We start off today
Pickles.
with Screeching Cantus, who re-upped their membership for 7 months. It says re-up 7, sweet. Thank you, Screeching Cantus, for 7 months of support. Soul Potato 7 re-up for 11 months. Thank you, Soul Potato, for almost a year of support. And then SMR Tad 2086 re-upped their membership for 17 months.
Whoa.
And says the following: to show you how bad the writer's strike is, that movie Transformers 2.
I don't care.
I never did. That was it for me. I tapped out. I was like, that was so bad. I couldn't watch another one. And there's been tons more, and I'm just
okay.
Shout out for now. Hopefully they're real. Let's find out. All right, our first tip is just a $1 tip with nothing attached. It's an anonymous $1 tip. So thank you to the anonymous $1 tipper, our first tipper.
Right, thank you for the anonymous $1 tipper. Thank you for the $1 bill. I appreciate the $1 bill. The $1 bill is now going into my wallet. Thank you, anonymous. He wrote it down there, so that's his highest tipper.
Okay, and then we got another $1 tip here. All right, this person says,
what did he say? Something funny?
can you give a shout out to Victor and wow, I have absolutely no idea how to pronounce this name.
Gotta be careful.
Shout out to Victor and shout out to Taejasan. I mean, Taejazn. I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Okay.
Thank you for the $1 tip. They said, we like watching you. We're looking for robust on-demand streaming fun. Again, I don't know if it's really serious or not, but thank you for the $1 tip.
Hey, that's the thing that tipped him off. He saw the word robust. He was like, wait a minute. The trolls take that word. They
All
own
right,
that
so guys,
word.
that is what we got for shout outs so far. So if anyone wants to talk
Q&A?
for a little bit, we have,
What did I
some time
say?
to kill, a little bit of time to kill here.
What
at the
did
end
I
of the show. If anyone
say?
wants to tag me and ask some questions.
What did I fucking say? What did I have as... Okay, for those of you who weren't there, and if you literally watched the beginning of my stream, I'm literally like looking at my own stream right now. But if you looked at the beginning of my fucking stream where I did this little stupid ass crawl, look at what I fucking said in it. Look at what I said in it. It's literally everything that happened. Attack of the Nothing Burger. There was nothing that was ever going to happen in it. DSP once again has a very drama-filled day off. Like, Phil Burnell finally returns after a long 2 days away from stream. After having grinched all of his fans from a proper day of gaming goodness, DSP aims to blue ball everyone over the drama that he keeps alluding to over the last few days. I put the wrong two, whatever. Will he actually tell us anything? Probably not. But every single detractor will boot up and wait patiently for the Nothing Burger they are about to enjoy. Prepare for an uneventful free stream filled with a dumb reference to May the 4th, corporate shilling, Twitter nonsense, and a 25-minute Q&A segment. Literally, everything I put on here was called out. Wow, Jesus Christ.
May the 4 be with you, Jay.
There we go. May the 4 be with you. He didn't even say it right. He said, may the 4 be with you.
A little bit of time to kill here at the end of the show. If anyone would like to tag me and ask some questions. May the 4 be with you, Jay.
May the 4 be with you, Jake. Not even the 4th. May the 4 be with you, Jade. What the fuck? What does that mean? May the 4 what? The 4 what? Oh my god.
Excuse me. Carliga says,
I'm fucking freaking out here.
if you haven't
We're
seen the Phil Spencer, please take half an hour to watch it. It's the best industry insider review of Microsoft. You can watch it during DSP Reacts. I can nominate it. I would do that then.
Yeah,
Red
put
Gamers
up
is like,
on a
doubt
list.
gameplay changes will ruin the competitive scene of Street Fighter 6. Those who want the prize money will learn and adapt to the changes. But here's the point that we're making, okay? Street Fighter has always been a very competitive game that needed at least a modicum of competitive skill when it comes to inputs and timing and things like that.
A modicum? Wait, I don't know. I'm not replaying that. I don't care. It's modicum now.
We have seen
it's modicum.
A watering down of Street Fighter controls ever since Street Fighter 4. In Street Fighter 4, you can literally double tap a corner, press punch, and get a short.
Appreciate it.
A lot of people had issue with that. Some people didn't. You know, it's all like, what's the barrier to entry? Is it a barrier to entry, or is it that the game should actually have a challenge to it, right? If literally the game now plays like Smash Brothers,
entry for fucking
right?
DSP.
You're dumbing the game down to a level where there's no execution input difficulty at all. You made it more about just timing and spacing and usage, right? But should there be a level of input challenge? There always has been in Street Fighter and Tekken and Mortal Kombat. There always has been. Are you saying we don't want that anymore? We're eliminating that entire level of challenge. We don't want any moves you do in the game to be challenging whatsoever. They're all just easy mode, can come out whenever you want. It's just going to be.
Is this good or bad? I don't know. Sit on the fence. When you think about it, let's get the fuck out of here.
In a fighting game, there's 3 levels of challenge: timing, usage, input, execution. Well, we don't need that one anymore.
Timing.
Right? So, okay, but I mean, now you're changing the whole nature of your game.
Hold up. Execution might as well be an offshoot of timing, but I'll give him that one. So we have timing, and then... No, execution is just an offshoot of usage. So we have timing, execution. Whatever.
What people want?
Whatever.
Or do people... I always loved having...
What the fuck does usage mean?
Execution challenge. I did.
It's just execution.
Just timing or, you know...
Or timing, or a mix of the both.
Actually having the skill level to pull off that difficult combo or that reversal on the fly.
I can use a bunch of things if they ain't timed.
And now if you're saying you can just tap any button.
I can execute it by using it.
At any moment, tap a button. Oh, level 3 super comes out. You win the match instantly.
What?
I didn't have to react. Oh, I saw a move. Win. The win button. I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying?
You know what it is that I am saying right now,
I mean,
currently?
again, I don't want to say I'm against it. I don't want to say I'm for it. Because I'm kind of somewhere in the middle. Like, I can understand where the benefit comes from. But is that going to dumb the game down to the point where now
the fence has been firmly shoved up his ass?
I think what they're trying to do is sell this game to the most people possible, and they feel that if they make the controls as lax as possible, the most people will buy it. They're going back to their mentality from Street Fighter 4. That's why they did that in Street Fighter 4.
Is this good or bad then? Move on. Do the next segment. That's a boring segment. I want a different segment.
Okay. I received a 10-member bomb.
Whoa!
From SMR Cat. Thank you so much, SMR Cat, for supporting the channel.
I don't want to hear the names. I don't want to hear the names.
Of the channel back now. Thank you for that.
Hey, look at this. And he moved the goalpost.
I will just say, hey, let's extend that to 6:30. Let's see if we can get some more progress today. Again, thank you. That was great.
Daily goal has been extended. We have now moved the goalpost. Yay! All right.
That helps us get back on track. We had 700, and then over the last week we lost a bunch, so maybe we can get back on track now. Thank you for that. Okay.
Okay.
I have received
a $10
tip.
Oh, okay. From Anonymous.
Let's see here.
Oh, let's see here. Is that his name?
This is a fake contribution.
Oh, how do you know?
It is from a troll.
How do you know?
A troll who's a complete idiot.
How do you know?
Because they actually are trying to impersonate someone else. They're
How do you know?
moron.
How do you
think
know?
I'm stupid.
How do you know?
And they're really the one that's stupid. Because I'm
How
not
do you
dumb.
know?
So thanks for nothing.
How do you know? Bill, how do you know?
Congratulations.
How do we know it's a troll?
All right, let's see what else people
do you
want to talk
know
about.
something that we don't? Is there some information that you get that we're not aware of?
Games have gotten more attention and they have a chance to grow and have big sales numbers.
He's sus.
Close to major AAA games, it makes sense that they dumb things down. Here's the thing, though.
Here's the thing.
I don't mind them dumbing things down. What I might mind is them actually allowing the dumbed down stuff in high-end competitive play.
Oh, I don't mind them dumbing stuff down, but if they allow the dumb shit to happen in competitive play, then I mind. Why? You're not a competitive player. You just say you don't mind them dumbing shit down. So which one is it? Do you mind or you don't mind? I don't mind just sitting over there. But, you know, I don't like it if you're allowed to sit there next to me. Well, what? So am I allowed or am I not allowed?
See? I don't care if Street Fighter 6 appeals to the masses. I'd love for it to appeal to the masses. I would like nothing more than if someone who has no intentions of playing this game competitively can buy this game and get 20, 30, 40 hours of content out of it and say, wow, that was a great game and a great value. World Tour mode was outstanding. I casually played online in the non-competitive, non-ranked mode, and I had a great time using all the shortcuts, right?
You don't care about competitive play. You just told us you don't care about competitive play.
Does that make sense? I mean, again, this is
Stop
ultimately an answer to the game developers.
pretending. Stop acting fucking weird and
I'm not really too concerned about being a high
talking about shit that you don't give a shit about.
I received a $5 tip.
All right, what does this guy say?
From Ham Killer? Ham Killer, is this you? Is this Ham Killer?
Ham Killer, is this you? Is this you? Is this true?
Are you here?
Ham
it's hard
Killer.
to say because now it looks like we have people trying to impersonate other people.
How do you know?
Ham Killer, are you here? Can you confirm this is really you?
Ham Killer, I don't remember your email and your real name. Can you confirm to me that you're here in the chat right now?
You're not here. So it's definitely not him. See?
So are you going to keep the money?
Well, forget it then. I mean, again,
wait,
if people are going to be stupid like that.
So are you going to keep the $10 and are you going to keep the $5? What are we doing with this money? He doesn't say he's refunding it. He just says he's not going to shout it out and he doesn't put up on the leaderboard. What does he do with it? I don't fucking know. I legit don't know.
Oh, I'm this person, but I'm really not. I'm not going to count it because you know what's going to happen. It's going to end up being a chargeback and I'm not going to matter with it. Hamill Lovers, that's
I'm
not
not going to matter with it?
Because you know it's probably getting charged. Stupid idiot.
I'm not going to what?
Hamill Lovers, that's not me. All right, then forget it. Not going to count it because you know what's going to happen. It's going to end up being a chargeback and I'm not going to matter with it.
I'm not going to matter with
Hamill
it.
Lovers, that's not
okay,
me.
Thank
all right,
you,
then forget it. Not
Porky
getting counted.
Pig.
Because you know it's probably
for not counting Ham Killer.
Stupid idiots.
420. Blaze it.
Lekamick, you seem to be behind the times. We talked all about Zelda on Monday. I don't care about Kotaku getting blacklisted. No one cares about Kotaku anyway.
That's an actual story. An actual story he didn't cover. I thought he was going to cover that story. Wow, I got fucking blown the fuck out. Ham Lover, I thought it was Ham Killer. I don't even fucking know.
Zelda
They're all
next week,
fucking pieces
Friday
of shit.
Next week.
Literally all of them
maker
are
we should do
pieces
on
of
Monday night
shit.
is ranking
I don't
Zelda
fucking care
games.
for him.
Now that would be interesting.
Whoa.
All right,
Look at him
that would
smile on his
be
face.
challenging. I feel.
Dude,
there's a lot to talk about ranking Zelda games. There really is.
You're literally gonna get a 2-hour fucking DSP tier maker stream. This dude is going to be sitting there. Guys, time to talk about Wind Waker. Yes, the Wind Waker series. I remember that when I played that on stream on a fucking thing, blah, 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 blah. He's literally going to tell you at length as he sits there and he waffles for fucking 20 minutes on the history of fucking Wind Waker, a game he's not even going to play. He's going to do that for every single fucking game. When he does a Zelda tier maker, he's already got it in his head. Dude, he's already convinced. Look at those eyes. He already knows this is the thing that he's going to do on Monday. Tier maker stream locked in. It is already decided Zelda is the upcoming tier maker because some dumb idiot told him just by adding him saying, DSP, do a tier maker on Zelda. Yes, 2 hours locked in.
Do you think we should do that Monday night, ranking Zelda
Yeah,
games?
there it is.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of people contentious and arguing with each
Yeah,
other on
yeah.
that.
Look, he's smiling. He already knows. He's got his idea. He farmed it successfully. It worked. It just works.
That would be timely, too, because Friday is Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. I think that's likely what we're going to do.
I can't wait for Skyward Sword to get the
I think we're
shaft.
going to do that.
F
For the
rank.
Filmmaker on Monday. I
It's
think that's a great
fucking
idea.
garbage. We
Okay.
hate it.
Steely Sam, no, I'm not playing Darkest Dungeon 2. I only played the first one very briefly.
Yeah, you could play it though.
Okay.
Pretty good game.
Yeah, so sadly we got this another idiot. It's just so dumb. This person is so dumb they keep tipping and saying they're other people, but I'm not stupid. I'm just gonna ignore them.
How do you know? How do you know, Phil? Can you see something we can't?
We have 100 likes. Someone just said we have 100 likes already. You guys are absolutely right.
All
We have
right,
100 likes.
bubble
You know what, guys?
blow time. He's running
If you
out.
don't mind, I think I want to go downstairs and grab a new bottle of bubbles because this
Yeah.
one is very low at this
New
point. And
bubble
we're not really getting
content.
enough anymore to do a full bubble blow. So I think I would actually like to go get a brand new bottle of bubbles.
Yeah, we
By
got
the
a
way,
case of
if you
these
guys aren't
suckers.
aware, I've been increasing the frequency of bubble blowing. Not only do we do it for 100 likes, but let's say, for example, we do a stretch goal and we've been hitting members goals and stuff as well. I've been blowing it for that as well. Just to...
So are you gonna do two member goal? Or are you gonna do a member goal blow because you hit the member goal? Because you did. So you should do two bubble blows.
to be nice.
If he doesn't
So,
do
all
two,
right, give me
then
a second.
I'm gonna
mute the mic,
riot.
run downstairs quick and just grab more bubbles. I'll be right back.
All right, time to mute the mic. Go downstairs. Cat, are you still depressed? All right, well I'm going down to get some bubbles. All right, he fucks off for a bit. He fucks off for a bit. He fucks off for a bit. How many more bits? How, dude? There's 2 minutes. How many more? How long? Mr. Brunel, did he die? Dude, where is he? Help! 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 What happened? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, you scared me, Phil. I thought you weren't coming back. God damn, that was actually like 4 minutes.
Well, I found him. Took too long. Took way longer than I thought.
And he's winded.
So I'm going through this whole closet. I don't see him anywhere. And finally, Kat says, "What are you looking for?" And I said, "I'm looking for more bubbles. I know we have them. We bought a 6-pack when we got, Jasper years ago. I know we've only gone through 2. And she goes, "Oh, I, reorganized years ago. Those are upstairs in the other closet in a drawer over here." I was like, "Oh, I wish I knew." So I came up here and I got them.
Wow, what a fucking story, Mark.
So here we go. All right. So it's time for a celebratory bubble blow for 100 likes. Actually, we're up to 127 likes and climbing.
Oh, they could be
Okay.
going backwards. You got to be careful. That's actually a
Here we
number
go.
that can
Ready?
go backwards.
Ah!
Already off to a great start.
They're popping in my face.
Already off to a wonderful start. Do we get 2 sets of these? Do we get another bubble blow? Can we hit the bucket one more time? I'm getting worried. I don't see
There we
Jasper
go.
anywhere. Jasper hasn't snuck in.
Oh, now my whole hand is covered in bubbles because this one's full to the top. So when I grab the wand is soaked in the bubble solution.
He's 41, man.
Derek, no, we're not doing 80s and 90s sitcoms for Monday night's Tier Maker stream. That was a really good idea to do the Zelda rankings. I think that's very pertinent of something we can do.
Yep, exactly. The moment that Zelda shit came up, the moment he made that funny fucking face, it was already locked in. Sorry, Derek, you're gonna have to try another time, man.
Because Zelda comes out on Friday of next
Get
week. So that's
fucked,
what we're
Derek.
doing, I think,
Get
unless someone has
fucked.
a better idea.
You
I think the
piece
Zelda
of
idea is really
shit.
good. Okay. Jade, it's very possible JP could be M. Bison's teacher or mentor. That is correct. We'll have to see. All right, a bunch of tips came in while I was getting bubbles. First of all, Alex
Bunch of tips.
re-upped his membership. Said hello, Phil. Thank you, Alex, for becoming a member. Actually, it wasn't a re-upping. It was a full upping. It counts as a new one.
Full-upping?
So thank you for that.
What's a full
let's
up
see here.
mean? Let's see here. That
So
usually
let's count
means
that
he's
as a
reading a
fresh
tip.
new
Whenever he says, "Oh, let's see here,"
membership.
he's
Also,
reading a tip.
Bloom Kid did 2 super chats. First one he said rank Disney and Pixar movies. Then he said get a bubble hat and blow bubbles everywhere. I'm debating
Nope.
getting like a bubble gun or something. I think that'd be kind of neat to just open a bubble gun that's full of bubbles.
Tevin, I know you're out there. Tevin, he's stealing your joke. He's stealing your thing. He's doing it. He's stealing your thing. He finally
And he
did
shoots
it.
in the room or whatever.
finally did it. He's stealing your shit.
With the fan, they fly towards the camera or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. So
He's
they're not
stealing
expensive.
the
You'd think
bubble
they're not
gun.
expensive, right?
It only took a whole year. He's stealing it.
All right. And Kagome, we have this membership. Says keep up the good work. Shout out to 672. All right, Kagome, thank you.
I thought he had a tip.
Let's continue.
All right, here's the tip.
I received a $5 tip.
There we go.
Oh my God.
It's a
Now I get it.
troll.
So they're claiming they're Varda. All right. Now is Varda here? Is Varda actually in the chat today? Because this person is doing a $5 tip. Says I'm claiming to be Varda. I want to do a shout out to Ham Killer.
What?
But the first tip did not say that. The first tip was like Varda Ham Killer, and I was just like, oh well, is this Ham Killer?
What?
Varda says I didn't tip either, so it's still not real. All right. So,
Okay, so none
I'm
of this
still not
matters.
counting it because
None
Varda
of
says
this
it's not them
matters.
either. So obviously this is
collect
someone
it up.
tipping and trying to impersonate other people, so I'm not counting it. You want your tip counted, make a real name and say a real message.
Oh, give a real name?
Okay.
Now wait a minute. What about the anonymous guy? He didn't give you a real name. He just gave you anonymous $1.
All right.
Now, hold up.
I like to take a shit in the woods. Tip $3 says Boogie actually appeared on Side Scrollers. He talks about how you didn't want to do the Keemstar thing, and I don't blame you for not wanting to work with Keemstar. No shit. I mean, this is not news. I've told you guys how many times I deny I want nothing
He
to do with that.
literally
right?
cried about it. You can see him shaking. Dude, wait, what? Hold up. He's actually shaking. Look at him shake.
I have told you
Look at
guys
his-
how many
look at
times
his left side.
I deny I want nothing
Yeah,
to do
the
with
the
that,
fucking
man,
microphone's
right?
wiggling. Everything's yeah. He's just started fucking earthquaking the moment fucking side scrollers came
I
up.
deny I want nothing to do with that, man. Right? Right? This is not like rocket science news. Oh my God, breaking news. Is it?
Yeah, the
Okay,
moment
anyway.
that shit gets fucking
I got a
pulled
$5
up.
tip from Steely Sam. He says, here's a real tip. All right, well, thank you, Steely Sam. I appreciate that. Steely.
And it's funny too because he brought
Our
up
first real $5 tip of the day that probably.
he brought up side scrollers quite literally during the DSP React shit, and he was like really mad at them again, and it came out of left field. He keeps bringing them up over and over and over again. In fact, why aren't we banning that guy that brought up side scrollers? Why is that not a banned
We
term?
will not get charged back. Thank you
Ever.
so much, Steely Sam.
I don't even care.
And let's play a nice animation for you as well.
What do we
now my
got?
animation's
Dancing in
lagging. That's not
the
good. Let's see if it works. If not, I might have to
Dancing in the
relog and refresh
closet?
it. Let's see if this plays.
closet. Giving DSP money.
No.
I forgot that's what it is.
Getting 3 loading bars. It's not looking good. Did it play? It did. It just took forever. Hopefully the next one doesn't take that long, or I might have to refresh. All right. Thank you, Steely Sam, for hopefully the first legit tip of the day. I appreciate that very much.
Are chargebacks a thing again?
Okay.
Because he needs to make it a thing again.
I got a $1 tip
From an anonymous dollar tipper?
from the troll again, so just ignore the idiot.
Okay.
Right?
All right, cool.
Complete moron. And then I got another tip
The troll as well.
from Edward Spaghettword. Is this real? Edward
I don't know.
Spaghettword?
Is
You've
real?
been in here. Did you tip me? I think we have people who are basically doing fake tips today. So again, I'm not going to entertain this nonsense. I'm just
Remember
going to
when
skip them
fake
unless people
tips
think
used
they're
to be a
perfectly
thing
dumb or
and he used to have code words and he did away with that and now he's like thinking about instituting it again because we're now having
He's
fake
real in
tips
the chat,
again?
yeah, but is he tipping or is this fake? I didn't tip. All right, it's probably the same person. It's probably the same person trying to impersonate a bunch of other people. So I'm just going to ignore it.
Exactly. How are they
Okay.
taking the money's going through?
All right, so
All right, that was a weird like phantom $30
thank you to let's see here.
money.
Broseph did a super chat. He says, sending good vibes your way. We're here for you,Il. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Broseph. I really appreciate
Let's see
that.
here.
Put
Let's
that
see
on the
here.
board.
Gotta stare at the money. We can't read it. It's not legible. He doesn't have his reading glasses. Grandpa should get his money
817
glasses.
also re-upped their membership
Oh,
for
that would
19
be
months. Thank you
fucking
for
sick.
re-upping your support.
No,
there.
imagine it.
Trillborn.
Okay, okay.
Now,
Hear me
the
out.
villain in the chat.
Hear me
Is
out.
it the villain X or just it's the
Hear
villain?
me
Just
out.
the villain. 'Cause there's no
DSP
villain.
would have
There's
like
no-
glasses and it would have like little dollar signs on them, like on the sides and everything, and that would be his reading glasses. He like puts them on every time he sees a tip. It's like, let's see here. I have a tip, and he like puts on the spectacles. It's the money glasses. That'd be pretty sick. He should do that. I think he would get a whole lot of tips that way.
I should just be taking off 2 days a week every week. Listen to me, everyone. I would love to do that. I think if I had 2 days off a week
Toxic
every week,
segment.
it would be great. Because I'd have the 1 day a week where I have to get all my errands done. The shopping, the pet supplies, maybe housework stuff. Get all that stuff done 1 day. And then I would have a whole other day to spend with my wife that would be meaningful. I can't do
Hey,
that.
meaningful.
I have to work 6 days a week to afford everything in my life. I'm behind on things. You understand?
You understand?
This is not a situation where Phil can just take time off.
Or
Don't
is
you
the
think
2
if
big
I
bills
could take
coming
the
up?
time off, I would? I mean, wow.
Dude,
Why
dude, look at that face.
take time off? Don't you think if I
Dude, does this look like a face of a guy who's telling the fucking truth? It look like I can take off 2 days? He's literally holding back a smile. He literally has his lip over his bottom teeth as he's holding back a smile. Talking about, do you think I can afford this? Yeah.
if I could take the time off?
He's literally smiling here too. He's smiling. This is a smile. This is a smile of a guy who's currently lying right now. He's lying to your face. He can totally afford to take a day off. He's doing it while he's smiling at you. This is a smirk. This is literally DSP smirk. He's lying to your fucking faces right now.
Time off, I would?
He can't even hide it in his eyes. His eyes literally give off the feeling of a happy merchant. Look at this. These are the eyes like the little fucking, what are they called? It's like when you have like, it's flat on the bottom, but like curved on the top. These are happy merchant eyes right now. If you looked at these eyes, these would not look like sad or mad eyes. These are like happy eyes, like surprised eyes. The dude who's literally lying to your face. He's trying to hide the lie and he's hiding it very poorly.
I mean, wow. Why do you really think I don't want to spend meaningful time with my wife? I've been telling you guys I've been wanting to do stuff with her for years that we haven't gotten to do. You know?
Phil, you should take 2 days off. Do you think I can afford it? Do you think I don't want to spend meaningful time? Well, maybe you could afford it if you did more things that you could, I don't know, make more money, or maybe you cut back spending.
I can't do it. If I had more viewership, if I made more
viewership,
if I was in a better position.
More viewership, the thing that we said we didn't even need. We were okay with small amounts of viewership. Guys, I don't need to grow in viewership. I just need this small amount of dedicated fans to come in here every day and support my content. But he then tells you, I wish I had more viewers so I could take time off to spend with my horse. Well, which one do you want, Phil? Which one do you actually fucking want? Because I'm getting mixed messages. I'm getting mixed signals. I don't know what he wants. But he wants something though. I know what he wants. He wants those dollar bills, yo.
I could do a 5-day-a-week work week. I would love that. I can't
Just give him
do
the
that.
money.
I'm in a situation
And maybe
where
he'll
I
take
just
some time
can't.
off. Yeah, you know what?
Eventually,
Give him more money
You know,
and he'll
this
take some
week,
time off.
Because I had
This
one
is your
day off
fault.
that I wasn't
This is the
supposed to have.
fans' fault.
I'm behind. You
Wait,
understand that?
wait,
I'm behind now.
Wait a
Horrible things
minute.
happening in my life.
This is literally the fans' fault. Now hold the fuck up. This isn't even the trolls' fault. This is the fans who are at fault because they don't show up to his streams and give him more money. That's why he doesn't take time off. The trolls have nothing to do with this. Oh, that's actually being toxic.
Could do a 5-day-a-week work week. I would love that. I can't do that. I'm in a situation where I just can't. Eventually, yes. You know, this week, because I had one day off that I wasn't supposed to have, I'm behind. You understand that? I'm behind now. Horrible things happening in my life. I have to take a day off to handle it, and I'm now behind because of it. So it's just like, it just compounds the problems. You understand?
Do you understand? Do you understand?
I can't do it. I want to, and I can't.
Do it, but you didn't
Right?
give me the access. You didn't give me the ability. Give me like $600 today. I'll feel better.
Pickle Man is ready for his daily question. Okay. What was the last sandwich that you ate? Here's your question. Did I ever play with Bubbles as a kid? Said Derek. Yeah, I did. I liked Bubbles as a kid. I used to get, you know what? I used to have the giant one. You ever had the giant one?
Please
You go,
never
"Whoa,
ask
make a
about
giant
Phil
bubble."
as a
I think
kid.
I had one of those.
I
at
never
one
want
point.
to picture what Derek
I'm
is
sure I
thinking
did.
about when Phil was a kid, considering what he thinks about kids today.
So Carliga says he missed the word interview. Phil Spencer's interview from today on the XCast. Phil answers about Xbox Game Pass production issues. It's worth watching.
God, that would be so
I would say,
disgusting
yeah, if you want to
think of.
nominate it for DSP versus the internet, great, do it. I don't know what level member you are. If you're ultra member, you're guaranteed at this point. Nominating something on Thursday for a Saturday show, there's no way we're gonna get to it. Just to forewarn you, you might have to like nominate it for next week. Last sandwich was a pastrami from Subway. Oh no!
No, I'm not going to hear the fucking Subway shit.
No, I've never ridden in a sports car.
I'm literally, no. If I go back, does he talk about Subway?
Been, right? So you have like some Thousand Island on there.
Yeah, he talks about Subway.
No, I've never ridden in a sports car.
I'm so glad I
What's considered to
skipped
be a
past the
sports car.
Subway
Closest would
talk.
be,
Fuck Subway. Fuck DSP
my-
talking about Subway.
schoolmate.
I don't ever
had a
want to hear him
Camaro
talk about anything about
in
food.
high school. Yes, his father bought him a fucking Camaro. His father was stupid.
Whoa.
And my friend drove it and destroyed the car, driving it too fast.
Didn't you destroy a car, Phil? Didn't you destroy a car? You totaled a car and you got into the hospital. Didn't you take the curve way too fucking fast? Why are we talking about a stupid ass guy and his stupid ass son wrecking a Camaro when you wrecked a car too? Is it because the Camaro was worth more? So they could cry more about it because it was a money thing? But you did the same exact thing? I don't know, Phil.
And I rode in that for a while, and it was not a very good experience, to be honest. Those cars are so narrow and low to the ground.
Yeah, the
that if
drift
you're, like,
king.
taller than 5'6", you end up smashing your head on the ceiling and shit. They're really not that comfy, at least back then in the 90s. So.
Okay. Big ups Camaro talk.
Okay.
Why was he stupid again?
All right. I received $1
'Cause it
tip,
was
but let's see
money.
if it's legit or not.
I keep remembering it's money.
Nope.
It's all about money.
Or is it? Someone named Danny is saying, I've been blocked for 2 months. What do I have to do to be unblocked? You email me at darksyphil@hotmail.com. You explain the situation of why you think you were maybe unfairly blocked. You send me the link to your YouTube channel. I look at it and I determine if I want to unblock you or not. And just to forewarn you,
If you really think about that, because there are no chat logs associated with a YouTube account that got fucking blocked, how are you supposed to make this determination? How are you? I don't think he's ever really explained this. He's gonna have to remember if you were a negative individual, and if he remembers your name for some reason, he's gonna be like, "Yeah, man, we can't unblock this dude." He's gonna have to take it to the council of fucking Dents in a stupid moderator chat in Discord, and they're gonna have to like convene a special session just to determine, yeah, no, we will grant him this one time.
someone who I recognize was trolling and being a dickhead, I'm probably not going to unblock you. Especially these days, I'm not in a very good mood.
These days, I'm not in a good
guys,
mood.
we have to end the show.
What happened?
I know that the show
Jack
ended up being
off?
extended
Was it
for me to
7
go
years
get fresh
ago?
bubbles, but we have to end the show now
Wonder
and
if he-
actually try to
okay.
jump into some gameplay here.
I'm
All right?
hoping that he's gonna have a special scene, and it's gonna be Star Wars related instead of the stupid bee. No, it could be no. It's the bee in space, but it's next to the fucking Millennium Falcon, and it's shooting some shit at the fucking Death Star. That's what I'm calling right now. That's what I'm calling right now.
All
if
right,
it
fair
is,
enough.
I win, and I hope so. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Pickle Man says,
No,
"Where do you
hate
recommend for a sandwich shop if
Army.
not Subway?" Literally
Don't do
anywhere
this
else.
to me.
You can go to any of their competitors, whether it be Jimmy John's, Blimpie, Potbelly, Jersey Mike's. You can
Oh
go to
my
a local
God, shut up.
Subway. Guys, for a great show. I didn't even mention the new intro. So the new intro that you saw today on the show is completely new from the ground up. Literally every piece of that show.
Who did you pay? Did you pay somebody for it? Because if you didn't, you're probably going to run into the same problem months from now. So hopefully you paid them and you didn't give them a shout out down here. So we didn't credit them. We didn't shout out anything. You used some music. We don't even know if that music is licensed or whatever. So hopefully you did something to make sure you don't get in trouble for that.
Is original.
I'm gonna skip
made
that
by a
every
viewer.
single time.
It cannot be claimed by anyone legally. It literally is nothing copyrighted in there. That the green screen stuff is my footage. Everything else was done by this person completely from scratch. All right, so
he
no one's gonna be
claims
able to
it.
hit this with false copyright
Or
bullshit.
somebody else claims it.
So that's good. I don't have an outro for you yet. I have to think about what I want to do for an outro. If I even want to do music for an outro, I don't know. We'll have to think about it. All right, but in the
Now,
meantime,
let's think about it.
thank you very
Wait
much
for a free thing to come up.
for watching the show, and I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope that you all have a happy spring.
Wait, there's no more
And I will
music
see
in
you
this.
soon.
There's no more music in this because he's so afraid of just music, like getting him taken down.
Europe Gaming says that I missed the membership milestone message. I did, but I have it right here. He says, love and support. Thank you for the entertainment.
I don't care.
Let's see what happens if I make this, if I make it 480p. I get the feeling it's going to be in the wrong corner. here.
480p.
Let's see.
I hate this
Absolutely
already.
right. Not even close to being in the right spot. All
Why
right,
don't
hold
you
on a
have
second
two
while I scoot
camera
this over.
sources? One could be 480p and one could be 1080p.
Completely wrong corner. Here we go.
Erp.
I think this is where we had it for Star Wars. Was it upper right? I think
we
it
don't
was.
know. We
but I now
literally
think
don't
that
know.
it's the wrong size.
Go watch your
Do I
own
have to
fucking
resize it?
stream and figure it out. We'll strike in a few months from now. Who
Is that good?
knows?
I can't tell if that's centered or not because there's no.
Is
It's a
this
black
one?
background, so I can't see anything.
What's this?
Fuckers always complaining about Subway.
Is that good or is it too small? I gotta get closer. Hold on. It's a
You
black
make the
background on black
sandwich.
thing. I can't see it. Give me a second.
Exactly. You know what? I feel that,
Pretty
Shybot.
close.
I
Yeah,
really
that's
do
good.
feel
That's
that.
good. I guess it's a little off.
Bitching about goddamn Subway sandwiches. You fucking make a sandwich, bitch. He complains about eating the fucking lunch meat sandwiches. And he talks about these gourmet subs and shit that he can eat in fucking pot bellies and shit. Dude walking around in his jams with an actual fucking pot belly.
Chris says he works at Subway and he swears they have a new revamped menu. All their menus come fresh.
No.
I feel like it's some dog, but ditch the whole game. It's just, it's unfortunate. Here we are, May the 4th. This is supposed to be a celebration of Star Wars, and we have to like hope the game runs well, right? It's like, Jesus. 2023 game development is surely something else, isn't it?
Modern day,
so let's go to
current year.
options. Let's go to visuals. We're gonna go back to performance mode. All right.
Performance mode.
Maybe we should turn off motion blur. You know what? Maybe we turn off motion blur, it'll help. I don't know. But maybe we should try.
Oh, it doesn't.
I think we're gonna try that.
Just
for the hell of it and see if it affects anything.
It doesn't really fuck around with your frames. It
Derek
shouldn't
likes the new
anyway.
intro. Yeah, it took a while for the person to make it. It did. It actually took a couple of weeks for them to make that new intro. May the 4th be with you, Oceanal Lover.
It's just some
words
wiggling around.
Through you. Jeff says, I just got in. Hope everything's okay.
Oh, yeah, it is. Everything's
Turn off
fine.
film grain. I actually didn't even notice the film grain. Did you guys? I didn't really
Yes,
notice it.
we did. I called it out. I thought it looked
I don't know what
weird.
chromatic aberration even is.
I called it out on 2 people's streams. The fucking film grain looks
It doesn't
weird.
tell you what it is. I will leave this on for now. May the 4th be with you as well, Derek. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, here we go.
The game is patched. I confirmed the patch was loaded and everything during my time
He should
away.
be able to beat the frog in like 2 hits, and then once that happens, then he'll stop complaining, and then we'll play this game for the next
May
like
the 4th be with you,
2 months. That'll be pretty good. Like film grain, I could care either way. I just knew it was there.
Oh my god.
All right, welcome back everybody to the fucking Force Unleashed Awakens Attack of the Clones. We're gonna be playing this game for the next 2 months.
Shit.
So it's pretty good.
What a
All right,
piece
let's
of
get
dog
started,
shit.
man. Already pissed off. He's already fucking pissed off. He doesn't know if anything changed. He actually cannot tell. Yeah, he's just turning off everything. Fuck it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it all.
Didn't even change anything. Look at that.
I'm gonna actually put it down to normal speed. I'm gonna go to normal speed. Already pissed off.
Didn't even change anything. Look at
Yo.
that. In fact, I think it dipped in frames.
It dripped in frames, guys. It dripped in frames. Big up the drip.
I
Big
turned
ups to the
off
drip.
effects and their frames went down.
It dripped. Oh man, it's dripping. It's wet. It's moist. Oh, he's pissed. He's fucking pissed right now. He's fucking livid. We're dripping with excitement, guys. 2023. Look at your game, EA. Look at your game. Full screen, stupid.
May the 4th be with you, everyone.
Oh, okay.
DSP here,
yeah.
and
It's a sigh intro. May the 4th be with you.
I have returned to the world of Jedi Survivor.
He almost said Dark Souls.
I
Get
have
out
to
of
say,
here.
I haven't even moved from my spot of spawning, and you can see frame dips.
My
right?
spot of
I
spawning.
have, just to show
yes.
you guys,
My spot
I
of
have
spawning.
turned off
Everything.
motion blur, film grain, and chromatic aberration, thinking these are effects that will maybe affect
he can't
the
game. Tell you what the
if I
effects
turn
are,
those
but they are
off,
effects.
You know, hopefully that
Chromatic
will make it
aberration.
better.
No clue. I know what Chrome is. It's like Google.
Like, dude.
I know what Chrome is.
Well,
of course, it does nothing to
if you
performance.
remember
It just
what we were doing
puts a
last time, we were
layer
trying
on
to
what
kill
you're
that
seeing.
incredibly hard spawn of Ogdo or Obdo or whatever the fuck the name of the frog face is.
All right, big ups frag.
I guess we're. Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's so
time to fight the
choppy.
frag. Fight the
It's
frag.
worse. Is this not worse? I think it actually looks worse than it was when I was playing on Friday.
It looks worse.
I think it dipped the frames even further.
He is mad right now. He's fucking livid. He wants this to be over with. It's never coming back. This game is done. Legit done. Already failing fucking blocks. We're gonna say it's lagging.
It literally looks worse.
He'll beat the frog. Give him a little bit. He'll beat the frog today. Guarantee he'll beat
Turn
it like
off
within
the
4 times.
mats mode. I don't know what the hell that means.
Yeah, what's 4 bits?
No, I already turned off performance mode on Friday. The game still dropped frames lower than 30. So there's no point. There's literally no point. So I doubt I'm going to beat this thing at this point.
I'm gonna give up on the
running
frog.
so fucking poorly that
Nah, he'll beat it. He'll beat it.
It.
Spawn of Agdo, you're going down, you frag. Stupid frag. You're going down, frag.
Wow, that's a good start. Controller batteries are low.
All right. Pretty good.
controller batteries
Nah, he's
are
got
low
it.
right at the
Second
start.
time he'll be good. He's got him on the
Thinking
second
maybe
time.
trying to do that parry towards when it's not doing the unblockable. Let me change my battery out first of all.
We're
Let's
not
do
putting
that
on
to
the
start.
fucking Alex Jones frog song. We're not putting that on. As tempting as it is. Maybe if he gets really fucking salty and antsy.
You just gotta give game development a big thumbs up these days. Imagine performance. The name of this mode is performance mode, implying it's supposed to be the best performance the game can give. So imagine it's your big break. Imagine it's your time to shine. You
Your
step out
time
on
to
a stage in
shine.
front of thousands of people. It's time to perform, and you're going.
So like a regular DSP pre-stream when he has an emergency. Gotcha.
That's performance mode according to the game devs.
Oh, is that what we call it now? We just call
Fascinating.
DSP pre-streams performance mode?
Fucking
I mean, he
idiots.
does perform like a clown, so that makes
Anyway.
sense. Anyway, that's great.
Yeah, performance.
Anyway, all right. Anyway, okay. Anyway,
Imagine
that's
you're having a
great.
performance review. You want to know what I would give this game for a performance review? F fucking minus.
Whoa, what does that mean? Can you explain
Sad
that?
fact is the gameplay is fun. The gameplay elements work well. I like this combat. I like the look of the game. I just want the fucking frame rate to work, and it won't work here. They fucked the game up royally.
He fucked
What a
it,
bunch of
dude.
fucking idiots.
What a fucking bunch of morons. Might hang out for an hour. We're gonna hang out for the first part. I gotta see this. He has to beat the frog at least. Then I can go away and do something else. And finish my work. Yeah, let's do more of those.
Oh, that's the one you have to jump, isn't it? The one where he does that charge, you have to jump.
I play this game?
I don't want that. I did by
I
accident.
have
I'm
not
dead now.
played
I did
this game.
completely by accident.
Oh. He'll beat it.
Completely by
He'll beat
accident.
it eventually.
I got the move and it froze me in place.
That frog is gonna ruin this dude's entire stream again. No, he'll eventually beat it. He'll either beat it or he'll skip it.
It's literally not any better at all. You know, it's just exactly the same as it was on Friday.
And I feel like
So
he'll
whatever
just
they
skip it
patched,
eventually
didn't improve
because
a damn
he
thing.
can't
It's
not
fucking jokes.
progress.
What is it
But
probably
he
gonna do? And
has
they say,
a
oh, we patched
bone to
the
pick
shut
with
up
this
about it.
dude.
So they gave out a patch that does absolutely nothing. Because this is not any better at all. It's exactly the same bad performance I had Friday.
Not sure about that. I'm hoping. Can't just do this all day. This literally would be worthless content. It would be meaningless. Well, it's meaningful for us, but it's meaningless for his fans. Unless his fans like this, then it's meaningful. Yeah, keep doing that. Do that a couple more times. Oh, maybe that costs bar. Probably that bottom bar that he has.
Why do I just keep running?
Yeah,
What
it
if I
does.
never engage? Nah, because he has a second form where he starts using different attacks, right?
He has the axe throw tactics.
I can't even move.
Classic.
Once again, the frame rate's so bad I can't move.
Frame rate's so bad I can't hold the analog stick. Can't see shit. Oh, he needs to melee to refill the bar? Oh, okay. That's fair enough. That stops you from just throwing you, like, eternally. Bum-ba-bum. Bum-ba-bum.
I couldn't move. I tried to jump. You saw how delayed the jump was?
No, we didn't. Tell us again. Can you sign language this for us? Can you
I
show us the
couldn't jump
controller?
again. As soon as I see that, I try to jump. The jump is so delayed because of the dropping frame rate. You can't jump over his unblockable.
Oh.
I had full health. I had full health.
No, you didn't. You didn't have full health. You actually had half a bar of health. What are you high?
I had full health.
Are you high?
I had full health.
Excuse
and he
me,
bit
sir.
once and took
Can
my
you
whole
take this
health bar.
breathalyzer test?
That is amazing.
How drunk are you right now? Can you even
Jimmy
operate
Baxter,
this controller?
completely fucking wrong, talking out of his ass, says frame rate does not affect input delay. Wrong.
No,
When
it
there's dropping
doesn't.
frames, it literally creates delay. That's the whole idea.
Oh,
the lower
okay.
frame rate
No,
you
you're wrong 'cause
have,
I say you're
the harder
wrong.
it is to react to anything. You fucking moron.
Yeah, you fucking
That's the
buffoon.
dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's like saying
You
playing a
fucking
fighting game that runs
moron.
at 25
You're
frames
glad
per
you have a
second.
crown
You
right
can
now.
react just like when you're playing
I'd
a
send you to
fighting game at
Ban
60
World.
frames. You
I'd
are
send you
a
to fucking
jackass
Ghost
doing
Town.
Something like that. Like you're tremendously stupid.
You're so stupid. You're so fucking stupidly, badly, moronically stupid.
Okay. I have a couple shout outs to do.
All right, shout out.
Before we go take this thing
Yeah,
out. By
shout
the way, I
out.
don't care. I'm beating it. I don't care if it takes me all day. I'm beating this boss. I know I can do it. It's
Whoa.
just ultimate frustration playing a game that doesn't react when you
All
press
right, put his
buttons.
head against the wall.
Okay.
This is going to
So,
be determining whether or not
First
this
of all,
game
I have
continues.
a tip here.
All right, he has a tip here and a penis. I mean,
$4.22. I
That's
think
it.
part of the issue
Some
is
money.
ray tracing is enabled in the performance mode. You cannot turn it off. If you haven't already, recommend turning off usage sharing in the extra section of the options menu.
what?
This gave me a little bit of extra performance. Usage sharing?
Oh my
the fuck
god.
does that even mean?
Menu
What is
segment.
usage sharing?
Let's get this fast forwarded.
In the extra section of the options menu.
He'll figure it out.
EA collects data from your device. What?
Yeah.
When did I agree to let them collect data from my device?
You
Fuck
agreed when you
When did I
fucking
agree to that?
signed up.
EA spying on my ass.
Are you stupid?
Creepy fuckers. Are you following me into the bathroom too? You see how many times I pushed the shit? Well, thank you for that.
He
I mean, I know that was even on. I don't know if
pushed
that's gonna help or
shit?
anything, but even then, that shouldn't have been on by default. They should obviously be asking you for your
Okay.
permission to gather your fucking data, and they
Thank
don't. They had it
you,
on.
Phil.
That's pretty fucked up when you think about it.
No,
Okay, well, thank
it's
you very much for that
not.
tip there. I appreciate
Maybe
that.
not agree to
Then,
these things.
I received
$10 tip.
a $40 tip from 1 Minute Man.
Whoa!
Thank you, 1 Minute Man. I mean, I'm just gonna assume because
$40 tip from 1 Minute Man.
that
Oh
was on
my
Tuesday. And that is
god.
an incredibly generous tip. Let's get that up on the
Wild. Fucking wild. He's never done
Can
that
you get us up to our
before.
glasses to start here right at the beginning of the stream, so that's very nice of you. Thank you, 1 Minute Man.
$40 tip.
Okay. We'll get the glasses going, and we'll try to fight this guy. Yes, Steely Sam, you have been dethroned indeed. Sorry about that. I don't anyone will be topping the $40. That's a lot. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man.
Yep.
Orange says we have his membership for 11 months in a row. Thank you, Orange, for your support of DSP Gaming. I appreciate that. All right. May the force be
All
with
right.
you. Get the shaft from Respawn right up your butt. The nice lightsaber up the bumhole. They claim they passed the game. They didn't improve anything. What a bunch of fucking assholes.
Oh, we had a nice butt joke too.
I
That's pretty
jumped early because the game is not reacting properly, and it actually hurts me worse.
good. Reacting properly? Is that the new it's lagging?
I was gonna try to do the
Frame
auto
drops?
parry.
What are we doing?
The problem with that is it's
What's the
too slow.
excuse? What's the excuse right now? What was the
Like
excuse?
literally, his attacks are
Game's
so
not
fast.
reacting properly.
And if it was 60 frames, you could probably react to it. But at 20 frames, which is what it's playing at during that boss fight, you cannot react to anything in your face. You have to be mid to long distance away from him in order to react to any of his moves.
Is he gonna say that he can't
And
see the
even then, I'm
difference?
trying to jump. And it's like, oh, I guess I'll jump early. Nope, no, I land
Because I
on him
can't
and
see the
still
difference
hit.
right now.
Because
I
nothing
literally
do is
can't
happening
tell.
when I push the button.
Like nothing's going on. Nothing's different. It's kind of the same kind of wiggling around motion. We're gonna kill ya in Minecraft. Roger, Roger.
Jump! I'm pressing B, and he was attacking with the lightsaber, which I did immediately after my jump back. It doesn't even make fucking sense.
He can't admit that he's just spamming attack and just hoping he's gonna get something different. He just can't accept it.
I jump. Oh my god! Insane delay.
It's the same issue.
Dodge. Okay.
Pickup's time for this.
What? I was dodging and he still grabbed me. I was mid-dodge and the tongue moved and grabbed me in where I was dodging too. That's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious.
That's Frog Boss, I swear. We're gonna do this all day, guys, until he beats it. He'll eventually beat it. He's gotta ram his head enough times into the fucking frog and he'll beat it. Just gotta wait. You gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith in what Piggy does. Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith he's not gonna get blown up. Gotta have faith.
And it didn't respond. So twice I tried to push him away and the game wouldn't do it.
And trust
Come
and
on,
believe,
no
tubes.
force now.
Trust and believe.
Interesting.
I'll get you.
Just gotta do this. Just do this. It'll slowly
Roll
recover.
off top, I think.
Just keep running around. Yo, look at this strat. This killer strat.
I might as well heal because if I get hit once, I'm gonna die.
No idea. I'm assuming it's like a anticipation, like you could read him or something, maybe push him. A couple more saber throws.
Couldn't jump. I did it. You saw how delayed the jump was? As soon as he was going red, I did it, and it took that long to jump.
I feel like you got hit by that little floor move
Again.
too.
It's impossible to react because the game is like playing underwater when the frame rate is chugging like that. So again, the only way I'm ever gonna dodge anything is to stay completely on like the opposite fucking side of the room. It's gonna take me like 20 minutes to beat him that way because I have to just keep waiting for my force to recharge. I can't believe how delayed the button inputs are. Look at that!
I'm
Wow,
waiting right now.
that's impressive delay. Fucking impressive.
I like he's gonna get more and more impatient the more he loses. It's just a negative like feeling that's just gonna keep building up.
Just to show you. You ready?
Ready? Show you the controller.
So I push it. It waits, and then there's an out. Look at that.
Look at that.
That's the input delay I'm getting right now.
I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little tiny secret.
And again, when it's running at 60 frames, it's instant. It's only during this time.
The secret is that this is actually coming from his capture card, most likely. Most likely it's coming from his capture card. Because I feel like this is the same shit that I've had to deal with my capture card, and I have to reset it every single time. And it fixes the entire problem. If he's capturing it the way I think he's capturing it, where he splits the source out, he's getting a delay based on the capture card. He'll figure it out.
Oh, I gotta get out of here. What hit me? There was no bite. There was literally no bite animation. Look at that! What?
Right. You know,
so let me get this straight.
Let me get this straight.
I slowed him down.
What is the game talking about?
During the slow animation.
What is the game talking
during
about?
my 2 attacks that
What
I
is the
pushed,
game talking
he was
about?
able to jump across the screen, turn around, enable an unblockable attack, release the unblockable attack, all within 2 X button pushes of me trying to hit him when he was already
explain
slow.
it via a paint
So
drawing.
he doesn't suffer the slowdown. I do. Only me.
Me, Ree. I'll explain to you guys what it looks like on my end. Right. Now imagine this box right here is where I'm gonna draw. 'Cause that's what I'm gonna draw. I'll do a nice little dumb drawing for you guys. I'm gonna call this the sex box because it's gonna be a box with the word sex on it.
Jump! Still got fucking hit anyway. This game is fucking terrible. Jump! Dodge. Okay. The dodge fucking came out. Look at that. Look at that. He did 2 bites in a row. You can't dodge either. 2 bites in a row. He did regular bite, unblockable bite. Can't even get out of the way of either one. They both hit. My God.
My God,
No, this is
man.
suffering from the same problems as Wolong. Do you remember in Wolong when I was fighting certain bosses, the frame rate would dip, and then you can't do what you're supposed to do to win? The game becomes unplayable garbage.
Actually, I'm
It's
actually
the
kind of
same
curious on
problem.
how he's
These
doing.
game developers are fucking inferior. They don't know what they're doing. You can't make a
Okay,
game that
here's my
requires
speculation.
inputs to be reactive.
I'm going to show you what I do
Instant
today.
reactions to survive, and an enemy that's doing 100% damage. But then the game doesn't work. It's too laggy. Like, what are you, a fucking idiot? Jesus Christ. And then you release your fucking game like that. People pay for it. I spent almost $70 on this fucking piece of shit.
I gotta draw this down below.
I didn't even do that. I'm doing the fucking lightsaber throw, and it did the wrong input. What the fuck?
Right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna join a meeting. I'll be right back.
Jump.
Help me here.
He grabbed me anyway. Yo, this game is fucking trash. It's so sad because it played so well until this one part where all the frame rate in this area, this side town area, is awful. The game just doesn't function. No, you can't force pull his tongue. I've tried. It doesn't do anything. I know in the first game that was one of the things you were supposed to do. When he does that tongue, if you press the left trigger, literally nothing happens. So maybe you're supposed to be able to do it, but it doesn't work. Either they didn't code it, or they fucked up the coding to the point where it, you know, because the delay, it won't react in time. It won't do nothing. I've tried. See, that's the pull. That's the push. The pull that does nothing. Literally nothing. Even the audio is like fucking up for me too. I just heard a choppiness in the audio. I know that there's tips that are coming in, but obviously I'm trying to focus on the game, guys. If you could allow me to focus on the game and do shout outs later. What I find funny too is just the inconsistency of the gameplay elements. You notice sometimes I throw this lightsaber hits twice, other times it doesn't hit at all, other times it only hits once, but I'm doing exactly the same move. I didn't change the move. Look at that. I didn't change the move. So why does it work differently? It doesn't even make fucking sense. It's just the game's not working right. Jump! Jump! Okay. What even happened? I had full health. I was doing a combo. I guess he hit me. He took my whole life bar. I didn't even see it. And you couldn't even see what happened. How did that even make sense? What a piece of dog shit. I mean, what an embarrassment. The first game is so much better than this. I can't believe they made the game so poorly. They already made a better game. How do you make your sequel so much worse than your first? Alright, you know what? How do I swap? There, I'm gonna go solo saber I don't know if it's gonna do any more damage. It probably won't, but we'll try this. I don't know if it's gonna have any different effect. I already had jumped over him. He went under me and still hit me with a delayed hitbox. Jumped and it doesn't work. I tell you, because the other problem is he doesn't always have the same timing for his unblockables. Sometimes they come out instantly and sometimes there's a delay. See? So if I'm mid-screen, I can't even dodge that one. It's literally impossible to dodge that move. The game will not allow me to dodge it from mid-screen. See, that time he delayed it. There's just no way to fucking dodge it because the game is too delayed. If the controls worked because the frame rate was working, you could dodge the attacks. You can't dodge them. No, you're not any faster. In fact, I was doing way less damage if you didn't notice. When I was doing the dual lightsaber toss, it was hitting him sometimes twice. It was only hitting him once in that situation. So you're not any faster. It's the same. I'm just gonna use the dual lightsaber. The single was a waste of time. Completely delayed and lagged out. Jade, I'm sorry if you're feeling sick because the fucking frame rate of the game is dog shit. I don't know what to tell you. You know, I'm sorry that they made such a piece of shit game. I really am. I'm hoping if we get through this part and we beat this boss, the frame rate will get better, but I don't know. There's no way to tell. People were saying Jade is feeling sick and had to leave. I'm sorry about that. I know. It's rare when I play a game and it actually makes us all fucking sick. I'm sick physically and mentally playing this right now. I'm not even joking. I'm very upset. The first game was so good, and this is such a horrible, horrible second entry. Running like this. I mean, what the fuck, dude? They're out of their minds. Putting a game out like this. I couldn't even do anything. There wasn't even a proper fight animation. He just fucking hit me anyway. What a stupid game. Can't dodge it. There's no way. You can't avoid that mid-screen one. There's no way to avoid it. Two unblockables in a fucking row. So once you get to this final form, when he's down to less than half health, he could do multiple unblockables in a row. Like the first half isn't hard enough with the game chugging along, right? What a joke. You can't parry any of those unblockables. Anytime he turns red, it's unparryable. So, oh, just parry. You can't parry any of that. The only things you can parry are the light attacks, which barely even work anyway because of the delay, and that's not going to help because after any light attack, you can immediately do an unblockable that you can't get out of the way of. Parried and then he did an unblockable, so if I tried to counter hit, It would have fucking killed me. Not what I even did. I tried to throw the lightsaber. Take that. That was a dodge. I got nothing. Toss this. Dodge. Thank you. Dodge. Didn't dodge. The frame rate keeps chugging, and when it chugs like that, I can't control the character anymore. So even though I'm on him, and then I try to dodge, the dodge just won't respond anymore. So you're gonna take insane amounts of damage. I'll see you later, Derek. There's only 3 stances. The single saber stance is worthless in this case. We already tried it, and the double saber is even better. Then there's the double-sided saber, but that's for more crowds coming in and being able to attack in all directions. This style I'm using is supposed to be for maximum damage. That's what this style is. So this would be the appropriate style for the boss. Jump! Okay. Can't get out of the way even though I fucking dodged. No response. It seems like they intend for you to be able to respond there, and you can't. When he's doing the attack, it's like, oh, they're thinking, oh, that's your chance to attack him, he'll be open. He's not open. You can't. I didn't even do that. I'm trying to throw the lightsaber, doing the wrong move. Yeah, it's so delayed. So I'm running, and then I want to hold left bumper and Y, just go like that to throw it. The game is so delayed because the frame drops, it doesn't register the bumper, and it thinks I'm holding down Y. I'm not, I'm tapping it, but it thinks I'm holding it.
Map is located.
When I'm not even getting the moves I'm inputting, that's pathetic. That was a sidestep. No response. The problem is they made his unblockable attacks fast, so you need an instant response, and the game's delayed, so you can't do the instant response. If he was a slower enemy, it's no big deal. But they made him fast, and you can't block, you can't dodge in time. He's right there, sidestep, nothing, no response. I'm thinking if I parry the regular attacks, his stun meter will go down, then I can maybe get like a big combo on him. I don't know. I'm trying. If you didn't notice, I got his stun meter down by about a third that time. Nope, I tried to dodge side, nothing. Help me. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? I dodged the tongue. I landed. The tongue had a lingering hitbox that still hit me. Even though I jumped over it and the tongue animation was already pulled back, it still worked. The sad fact is this is the first planet of the game. This is the first fucking planet, and it's this bad. Can you imagine what the rest of the game is gonna be like when this is the first planet of the game? That's so, you know, such a bad representation. If this was like probably the end of the game, this is the beginning of the fucking game. that. I tried to throw the lightsaber. It gave me parry instead. I got hit even though I didn't do anything. Then please. I'm just trying to do regular parries to lower his bar. I can't even do those. They don't come out right. They just don't come out right. And by the way, there are a ton of tips. Like I said, I told you guys I'm going to shout these out, but I'm focusing on the game right now. I'm trying to focus on actually beating this fucking thing. I can't believe how bad this is. Do you think you're supposed to do this right now? It's the beginning of the fucking game. This is the first area of the game, yes. They're not intending you to leave this world and come back at the end of the game. It's the first world. Yes, you're supposed to be doing this.
Okay.
Harry, I tried. Help, please. Here, buddy. Ha! So now I have no health. Let me heal. No, he can instantly bite you while you're healing, and then you're dead anyway. What a piece of shit. Yes, I know it's optional, Darren, but the point is it's in the first world. This is when you're supposed to do it. Yes, it's optional content that you're supposed to enjoy. It's part of the game that you're fucking playing and you paid for. You should be able to do it. It shouldn't be unplayable.
You think the raiders like us? Watch out! I got you.
It's not endgame content. If I'm almost killing him, if I'm getting him down to less than half of his health bar, how the fuck is it endgame content? The fuck are you talking about? It's not that I'm not dealing damage to the guy, I am, but I can't dodge his attacks because the game doesn't work. That's the problem. It's not damage output. The damage output is fair for the fight, I would say. The problem is you can't use your evasion mechanic. The game's fucking broken. Can't dodge. I just can't do it. I can't dodge anything. Couldn't do the second one. I tried to delay. Trash. Of course, if I had more stims, yeah. If I had more stims, it would be easier. Because I could heal more, take more hits. If I have better abilities, I don't know. Like, the slowdown seems worthless right now. Anytime I use it, it ends so fast, I don't really get any benefit out of even slowing down anything. So maybe later on, the slowdown lasts like 10 seconds or something, and you can do combos or something, and that would be useful. But right now, I'm just looking at what the game gave me to start. This is the first game area. Cheese. Cheese. This is so much fun. Look at this. Cheese. Like, you can't do this the whole fight, because once you get him down to half health, he changes his patterns and does all these new unblockables. But I guess technically, you could take like 10 minutes and get his first half of his life bar down this way. Cheese. Cheese. I dodged nothing. No reaction to my dodge input.
I need help, bud.
Cheese. 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 Can't dodge. Again, if you jump, the game won't let you dodge after the jump either. It's like so fucked up. So one-sided. Can't move. Look at that. I can't move at all. The game just makes it impossible to move. Impossible to fucking move. What a piece of dog shit game. You're just stuck in the corner. You can't move at all. You jump, you got nothing. You're just stuck in place. He bites twice in a row, and you can't do anything about it. What a joke. Literally zero improvement. All right, well, it's been a half an hour. I guess I could do some shout-outs. JDTV tipped $1 says, how could they deliver such a horrible game on prom release? They put a patch that made the game even worse. They're actually still charging over $100 for the deluxe edition for the game. What a slap in the face for Star Wars fans and any paying customers. He says, objectively speaking, your criticisms about this performance are completely, totally valid. I would ask for a refund. They're not going to grant any refunds, trust me. That would never happen. They already got your money, you're fucked. They're not giving anyone a refund on this piece of shit. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Looks like I got an $11 tip. $11.11 from Radical Jaws. He says, I literally had this happen to me in my game as well. Stupid level... Oh, you're talking about my short from today. My short about Final Fantasy V. He says, stupid level 5 death. God, did the patch do anything? Absolutely not. The patch has not improved the game at all. This is exactly the same bad performance it had on Friday night. And I really do feel like I got robbed by EA and Respawn on this fucking game. I can't believe how bad it is. It's pretty pathetic. Thank you for the tip, Radical Jaws. Well, I got a $2 tip from Slippery Wolong Shit, who says, sorry about the lag. Hopefully they will eventually fix the game. I don't think so at this rate. Like, I mean, the first patch did nothing. So what makes you think any subsequent patches are actually going to do anything? You know? It's obvious they don't care. If they cared, they would have fucking fixed it the first time. Either that or they're inept. So either they don't care or they're inept. So which is better? Right? Seriously. Okay. Alright. Well, let's keep going. You notice I'm getting him down further and further. The problem is, all it takes is one bullshit thing like that. I'm in the corner. The game won't let me dodge. The game won't let me jump. I can't react. I'm instantly killed. So all that time wasted, right? Literally all that time wasted.
I'm firing.
Couldn't do it. Oh, it did work. It actually blocked the second hit. He can grab you. I was thinking, let me try to distract him with the other robots, and it was working. And then he can grab you through a fucking someone else's bomb anyway. The bomb hits him, and he fucking grabs me and is not affected by the bomb. That's amazing gameplay. Like, think of it this way. Why not have the bomb interrupt the bite? Nope. The further I play this boss, the worse the game looks. Every time I do a run at the boss, the game looks worse.
We're gonna take you out. You can't defeat us. Don't mess this up. He's on the move.
watch.
Now, BD.
Is that it? I think they're all dead now. He did 3 bites in a row. He did light bite, unblockable bite. So the first one I parried, the second one I parried, but the game says, oh, you timed it wrong when I didn't. It's the game runs like shit. And then the third one, there's nothing you can do. You already got bit by the second. You can't move out of the way of the unblockable, so you're guaranteed death.
Hey, come here. Oh,
It missed? I wasn't looking. It fucking missed.
you're our man. We have to keep fighting. Won't mess with us again.
That didn't do any damage? It did no damage. The boss, it basically ignored it like it never existed.
Get back here.
I interrupted my attack with an attempt at a parry. The game says, even though he's
So
slowed
it's
down, you
scheduled
can't
for
interrupt an attack
4:30.
with a parry. It won't
Yeah.
work. He's
Like,
faster
lasted
than
a
your slowdown.
4:42.
So the
What
force
the
slowing
fuck?
is literally useless. This boss
My
is immune
God.
to it. He attacks
It
at
was
normal
supposed to be
speed
just
with
a
the force
text
slow.
update. Not whatever the fuck that was. I'm worried about, like, getting
It's
it
like
to
every
my
mechanic
hands
they
as
put in the
quickly as
game doesn't
possible.
work.
I see you, see?
I was, like, barely listening to him, but he has been very, 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 very salty. It's pretty good.
Hope I hit it.
You can tell he's over with this because he's been dodging it. No, he's just
You know
been
what this
dashing
guy is?
in.
This is my Crucible Knight.
Spot
This
or
enemy absolutely is
dealing
my
with all this
Crucible
shit.
Knight of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Remember, Crucible Knight, I spent how many hours trying to beat him in fucking Elden Ring at first?
This
Right? And I
DSP
had
killed
to
the
leave and
boss
come
and
back.
quit the game.
So this is my
Wants to
Crucible
kill
Knight
him
for
the
sure.
second time. Yeah, I missed it, Pocock. I was doing all of these things the entire time. Where I would hit the cheese button whenever he would throw his lightsaber.
Cheese.
Like that. I don't know how many times he's died to this, but it's a lot. We gotta count the first 40 minutes, or no, 40 minutes of the last time he played this, and then, what, the first 40 minutes of this stream? I feel like it's been forever. How long have we been playing this game? We've been playing this game for like fucking 40
That was a
minutes.
dodge,
Actually,
nothing.
40 minutes of
I can't
fighting
move.
this guy.
See what happens? If the camera gets in against the
And
wall,
the
all
worst
of a
part-
sudden you can't move.
The worst
if
part.
the camera is in the wall, you can't.
I know you
dodge
guys
and
were
you can't
screaming
jump
he
out of
was
the
being
way. The
toxic
game
at
just gets you
Derek,
stuck
and I'm
with the
not.
camera.
I'm not even sure where it
So the
was now.
camera
I'd
is
have to
just as
rewind
bad as
15
any
minutes
Dark
for him to
Souls game
scream
they've
at
ever
Derek.
made. This fucking
I have to
weird
figure out where it is. I don't want
first-person
to
camera
look for
stuck
it.
in
I'm
the
actually.
wall. Because of that, you can't even
I'm
move your
refusing to
character.
find the Derek segment. But I'm kind of pissed off. Like, I wish I listened to what he said about Derek. He probably said something negative. It was probably not. Oh, yes, I fucking know Derek. Oh, that's pretty good. You can tell he's bitter. He's bitter and salty. He'll eventually beat this, though. Give him like 10 more minutes, he'll beat it. And he'll say, wow, man, that was pretty tough. But we fucking got it.
Couldn't jump. I can't do anything.
We
Here's the
got
camera.
it.
See the camera? When it does that, you're done. When the camera gets too close to him, you
Oh,
can't react to
okay.
anything. It doesn't work anymore.
So here was the thing that I was going to explain via
Unreal.
paint. It was the how DSP is probably having some kind of lag. So the thing that he's probably having lagged. So just imagine if this is like two separate things, right? This is two separate things. Don't worry about it. Just kind of divide that through. All right, yeah, divide that through. Top one's top half, bottom's bottom half. So if he's using his sex box right now, if he's doing like me, I have a splitter. One goes to the capture card to the PC. One goes to from the splitter to the TV, and you get a little bit of lag this way. But I wonder if his setup, he has it where the sex box goes to a splitter
He hit me over the box.
for some reason that goes into the capture card.
Right over the box and killed me.
And then maybe it's doing some kind of finagling where it's going to the PC and then there's extra like delay from a splitter over here. I wonder if he has a two splitter situation. That would explain a lot. It really would explain a lot. But that's how I feel he's probably having it. The top one is what I have. And you have a little bit of delay, but the way you can rectify it, if you reset this sucker, you could reset it very easily. It's just unplug and replug. It fixes a lot of the lag. But if he's not doing that, then he has a situation where this thing is creating extra lag, and then he may have lag from here, and then on top of that lag from here. So you're seeing two different things.
The unblockables.
But who knows? DSP doesn't monitor this shit. DSP doesn't care about this shit.
The unblockables can't seem to hit you here.
No, he's not gonna lose his setup. It's actually very easy.
You can't seem to hit him either.
Look at him. He's trying to cheese it.
Oh, I hit you anyway. Never mind.
He was trying to cheese it. Look at this fucker. Look at this fucker. What did we do? What did we do? We ran over, we jumped up on this box, and we jumped behind the box, and we were trying to cheese this dude. And he was getting hit.
The unblockables can't hit you. Look at this.
He was so hoping he had cheese strat.
You can't seem to hit him either. You can't. Oh, I hit you.
And then it just chomps his head off.
Anyway, never mind.
Well, Grug
Never mind.
wasn't that smart. Unblockables. Yeah, the cheese expired, unfortunately. Bump bump.
Never
Must have been some
mind.
bad cheese.
Jex is really insistent I change to double-bladed stance, despite the fact that double-bladed stance is supposed to be for groups.
What's a spance?
I mean, I'm not using single stance.
What's a spance, Phil? Is spance like extra special? Spancy special?
All right, let's go.
All right, come on, BB-8, let's go. Hey, he's got the double saber. That's pretty cool. I'm glad you can do shit like that in the game. It'd be funny if he wins with a stance. And he'll have egg on his face. But then he has to remember how this works. Maybe it stops him from doing the blade tosses.
Wow, now the frame rate's even worse because I have a double blade.
No.
The frame rate's dipped even further.
How does that work? He has two blades before. How is he getting even less frames? All he did was position the blade over to his other hand. Man, he just makes shit up just to feel like he has an excuse. Everything has to have a preloaded excuse. Accept it, man. You're not so good at the game. It's okay, Phil. We're not all good at games. Some of us have to, you know, do walking sims. Maybe you should do a walking sim. That seems more up your speed. It's okay,
You can't grab
Grandpa.
the robot? That's kind of fucked up now.
Exactly, just use a single saber at that point. It's worried about frame dip.
Can't dodge. Can't dodge. It's twice in a row. It won't let you dodge. He does the fast unblockable. You can't dodge it. It just hits you no matter what. That fast unblockable is ridiculously unfair. I would even say if he didn't have the fast unblockable, it'd be fair. But with that,
Really?
it's so fast, and because the game won't respond because of the lag, because the fucking frame rate issue. That's what makes it unbeatable.
Oh, that's what makes it unbeatable. All those people that beat it though, that must have been flukes, or they were over leveled, or they cheated. Maybe they hid it behind a box. That's how they beat it. They'll try the box strat again. That's pretty good. It seemed to work the last time. You should have it.
I'm in the air over the tongue. It still hits you. So it doesn't have a hitbox on the tongue. It has a hitbox that's a big, giant, vertical fucking column that it shouldn't have. Because I was over the tongue and it still got me.
Let's see about that, Phil. You toss a saber, so you're currently locked in animation. You're still not out of that animation. You're going to be out of that animation in just a sec. There's your recovery frames. You've started jumping. You didn't clear the tongue. You actually didn't clear the tongue. It's a little higher hitbox, but you didn't quite clear it. You barely started jumping and you got fucked.
I'm in the air over the tongue. It still hits you. So it doesn't have a hitbox on the tongue. It has a hitbox that's a big,
for those who were wondering earlier, because I saw somebody message me and wondering whether or not DSP explained the situation. Surprise, he did not explain the situation. He said it was behind the scenes stuff. He was very sad, very depressed. I don't know, something or another. Maybe he cried and pooped himself or something. And he's not going to tell you, you stupid, smelly, filthy trolls. There you go. Sounds good. Sounds great. Yeah, he shitted and farted.
It hit me?
Yeah, because you dodged to the left. It's a fucking AoE. It's an it's a literal butt splash. Like, this frog actually does a butt splash. The thing that you keep calling E Honda's move. Womp. Get eated.
This is insane. I'm completely above the tongue, and it still grabs me with an insanely bad hitbox. See, it's sad because now the problem is it's the game mechanics as well. It's not just the frame rate. So now you're noticing the hitbox on the tongue is fucked up too.
Oh,
so,
now the
so let's
hitbox
continue to
is
analyze
not
how bad
correct.
the game is. So
It's not correct for the tongues.
It wouldn't be an issue, but now they're running.
The hitbox is not correct. It's not correct for the tongues. The hitbox is not correct. It's correct for the tongues, we're saying. So, like DSP.
I couldn't even do anything. I couldn't even see.
Maybe you shouldn't have jumped down with all those droids.
Hey, buddy.
Maybe you should have killed the droids first.
What? He hit me, they're saying.
Another.
I'm glad somebody told him to go to this stance. It seems like a better stance for him to suffer with.
How am I getting hit? The ground?
Yes.
I wasn't even near it.
Yes, you were. You were on top of it. Bro, he spits out fucking shit on the ground. He puts it in 2 spots you need to avoid. Not even that bad. Bro, come on. Beat it already so we can move the fuck on. Tired of seeing the dumbass frog. He's got it. He's got it. He's gonna win. Easy dub. Easy dub. Easy peasy.
Almost.
Oh, he
But
lost.
even then, I'm getting hit by nonsense. The ground. I'm not even near the enemy. They're saying area of effect hit you.
Oh well.
There's everything
Maybe
about
next
the
time
boss
you got
fight
it.
is wrong. The performance of the game,
Wrong.
the hitboxes of the boss,
The frog,
the
it's
damage
wrong.
output of the boss, it's
It's
all flawed.
factually
The
wrong.
entire situation is flawed.
Pharaoh's Anonymous cheered 15.
Hello,
Thanks
Pharaohs.
for the sip of bits. He's still on his frog boss that sad. Also, how are you holding up?
I'm doing all right. I had a meeting. I'm looking forward to some specific testing for tomorrow. Which, that's keyword for I'm not looking forward to it at all. So there you go.
Rely on your programming.
You gotta shoot the guy.
I don't know
It's
what happened.
really
It said you
him.
Slow down. I didn't.
It's
intend
the
to.
guy. Yeah, Almighty Frog has destroyed this man's game. Look at your game, EA. Can't believe that we have to deal with a frog.
I'm still getting hit even though I jumped over it.
It's amazing that these game developers will put anything in the Star Wars franchise. Why can't they stick to like accurate things? Is this some kind of Jabba the Hutt clone? I don't really know. I hate this. Wish this frog would go away. This frog's been on the screen for way too long. What's wrong with his face? All right, he's got it. He's got it. The frog's dead. Frog is dead. Those little droids are helping him too. They're shooting the frog. They're doing like 1 million damage. Look at this. Look at this. 50,000 damage points. He's got it. Frog is dead.
Hit it twice. Dodge, no dodge, no.
No, he's got it. He's
reaction
got it. He's got it.
whatsoever.
He's got it. He's got it. There it is. There it is. He's got it. He's so
I know I
close.
couldn't do anything. I'm in the corner and everything's hitting me and I can't move. It's so bad.
No.
Nothing I can do at all. I'm just getting mobbed. Everything's hitting me in the corner now, and I can't move. Once you're in the corner like that, the game slows down to such a crawl. This is incredibly reminiscent of the Pontiff Sulivan boss fight
Who?
when I was playing Dark Souls 3 at launch on Xbox One.
I don't
It's
know who that
exactly the
is.
same situation.
Can you
where
explain it
the frame
for
rate
me?
gets so bad, nothing you do
Can you
responds
explain in
anymore.
Pokemon terms?
Nothing.
What is it like in Pokemon? You know that game
It's
too.
the same
Explain it
exact
for me.
fight.
I'm Derek. I'm a Derek. I don't understand what you're talking about. Like the Pontiff guy from like Dark Souls 3 or whatever?
Only problem is Pontiff Sulivan was what, 2016? You know, 7 years ago.
What does that mean? It means he's 7 years older than the frog? What does that actually mean? It means it took 7 years for him to evolve into a
Dodge,
frog?
why did it not work?
Did he devolve? Are these like Digimon? Yeah, Pontiff Silly Bum. I don't know what his name is. I'm not gonna call him Darish. He's gonna be called Derek forever. Wait, what was that lady's name? Can you please say my name as Dare-ish? It's Dare-ish. Not Derek, it's Dare-ish. Now all of the imposters are gone. Can you please say my name? I'd really love it as he sits in the AoE puddle. A puddle.
Oh, we did the unblockables. You did 3 in a row. Parry, you go to punish.
Yeah,
no, I
Alexa,
do a third move
whatever
that's
her
an
name
unblockable
was.
now. 3 in a row.
It's Derek!
Yeah, open paid beta. That's essentially what this game is. It's an open paid beta. You're right.
Open
It's a
paid?
game
You
they
didn't put
test
money!
If they tested it, they would have known this was unplayable on
How
any
is it an
console.
open paid
And
beta? Did you put
they would've
money
never
into this,
released it.
Mr. Brunel?
But again,
How much money did you spend?
Makes these decisions.
I thought it was tipped. Did somebody give you this for free? Are you shilling for EA?
Literally an unfinished
This is a Game Pass game. I
and
don't
they're
even know
selling
anymore.
it.
He's fucking
And now
yelling
you got
about it.
This one,
Loud
completely
noises.
not performing in any capacity of being a playable game. And this is only the first world that it's
Can you
like
please
this.
say my
This is
name? It's
acceptable in
Der
2023. It's not.
Der Stummer. We got Der Stummer. I don't know how to say that name. Duh. He's getting scammed by EA Play.
I moved. It still hit me anyway.
Dodging.
I never did it.
I'm hitting black. How long has he been at this boss for? About 50 minutes. So almost a grand total of 2 hours. Whoever's making this how you don't play is gonna have a field day on this boss.
There's the third attack. That's unfair. Completely unfair that it does a third unblockable like that.
Outsider, King Deedy Dude, Mitch might have a good time with this. I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna have fun.
I did a move, I dodged, no dodge. They're like, okay, let me try again. Nothing. 2 in a row, no response.
Crimson Knight. I don't know what his name is. The Crucible Cruckable Knight. The Cruckable Knight of
What a
Star
joke.
Wars. I can see it on the billboards now.
Thing is, I know I can beat it. I know I'm going to beat it. It's just such a waste of everyone's time. This game is a waste of everyone's
Green
time.
Lobster. That was what he was asking.
To play right now.
He was
Redfall's available, no reason to play it. It's
Derek
fun.
for some
This game
reason
doesn't
was
work
asking
right.
this
What am I
lady
gonna do?
Alexis
Ring for another week?
to say,
I could, I guess.
please say,
But then on the
Darish,
else, like, all the
give me
games
your
that are coming
sweet
out are
coom
all
on my
unplayable
face.
junk. these
And it
are
was
supposed to
like,
be
bro,
exciting AAA
how
games.
okay, how thirsty you gotta be? Where you gotta get some random ass lady to say something like that for you to get off. Man, Derek is a fucking wild animal. An actual wild animal. I saw those tweets. That tweet with all those messages. I was floored. Actually floored.
I'm jumping, which is the only way to dodge that. How the fuck am I
Theo,
getting
no
hit?
way. You're bullshitting me. No way. Was that there? What a lad.
Oh my god, the droid shot me.
Yeah.
Because the droid shot me, I couldn't move.
You didn't deal with the droid. Why didn't you deal with the droid? Did I see the recent ones where he was demanding the girl's attention? I only looked at one of the recent retweets by Derek Watch. I need to take a look.
Jump. It's too
Well,
delayed.
I don't need to take a look, but you know what I mean.
This is hilarious. So I guess I have to kill all the
This
droids
is
first.
hilarious.
I have to.
I have
The only
to.
way I'm going to beat this is to kill all the droids up top.
Yes.
So they can't interrupt the fight.
Yes! How did it take you 2 hours to figure this out, Phil? Maybe I should kill the fucking droids. You were doing it before. You stopped doing it when you got impatient. And when you're getting impatient, you get worse and worse at the game. It's like a fucking common thing with DSP in these fucking games. He gets way too impatient and just performs worse and worse. Yeah, I guess I have to fucking kill these droids. Taking random damage from them.
Okay,
It
they all
doesn't even
dead?
take
Okay.
that much effort. You can counter one blaster hit and they're dead. They're fucking droids. But he leaves them alone just to hopefully get a grenade hit on the fucking frog. It's like, yeah, man, I did all that damage. Well, yeah, I guess. They got fucked up because you were impatient.
Couldn't parry. Which I should
Now
be
you're
able to
getting
parry. I
impatient
couldn't
again.
do it. The lag's too bad.
Don't you dare, Green Lobster. Don't you dare. I don't want that. I don't need that. I don't need to ever hear. No, I don't ever want to even think of that as a possibility. Let's ban anybody sending anything to Derek.
Can't dodge. Impossible to dodge. Third unblockable attack in a row. Nothing you can do.
He's got it. He's got it. He just doesn't have to get hit at all whatsoever. Well, no, he can get one normal hit, but an unblockable will kill him. And of course, a tongue move will kill him.
Oh, I pressed a button. God forbid I
Never
pressed a
mind, he's
button.
dead.
My big mistake.
Anything will hit him when he's dead. Even if he runs into a puddle, he's dead. Okay, no, he's good. He's good. He's got him. He's got him. He's got him. He wins. DSP dub? DSP dub?
Oh, 2 attacks, 2 unblockables in a row. The jump and then the bite. 2 in a row.
And
No recovery.
he'll get it eventually. You just got to give him enough time. He'll eventually bash his head in.
No, you don't know if the third unblockable is coming because he
Oh,
doesn't
my
do it all the time.
face.
Sometimes he does 2 normal bites and then an unblockable. If he does that, you have to dodge the third attack. But after the second bite, is your opportunity to punish and attack.
What's the
So
turd
either you
attack?
stand around and never attack.
He
him,
just did a
therefore
tongue
you'll never
attack
win,
and a
or
butt
you have to
splash. I don't
guess
see any
and hope that
turds.
you guess correctly so you can deal damage.
Wait a minute,
There's no
DSP.
guaranteed time to
Hold
beat
up.
him and not have him interrupt.
What are we talking
into
about,
that
poop?
unblockable.
Ain't no
That's too
poop in this
fast to
game.
fucking dodge.
Yeah, of course he's counting the 1 minute man tip from Tuesday. 100%. I'm not dumb. Nobody's dumb. He did $40 because 1 minute man gave him a tip on Tuesday and he's not willing to admit it. Suddenly he gave $40. Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, I believe it.
Couldn't get out of the way that time because he decided to do the one he can't dodge from that distance. The problem, they gave him so many unblockables, some of them can't be dodged. Some of them can't be dodged from certain distances. The body slam, you have to be far away.
God
the
damn.
quick bite, you have to do a sidestep.
He walked
the giant
right into
splash,
it.
You have to
Dude,
move.
he literally walked into it. What happened?
The problem, they gave him so many unblockables.
He went over to the left and then he just gravitates back. Like, look at this. He's already clear of the tongue. And he's like, you know what? No, he's going to the left. Like, he was going to the left. He does the fucking backflip and he just gravitates back. He's like, yeah, man, this is pretty cool.
Some of them can't be dodged from certain distances. The body slam, you have to be far away. The quick bite, you have to do a sidestep. The giant
And whoever
splash,
does
you
this
have to
how you don't
move out
play,
of
they're
the
just
way.
gonna have so much
They're
fun.
all different
This
distances.
is gonna
You can't
be
just
pretty
keep
good.
a
It's a lot
consistent
of
attack
content.
pattern
In
because
fact, I
you can
bet you he
always
has a
do
whole
the
lot of
move,
viewers.
you
Look at
can't
this.
get out of the way from
Look at
that
this.
distance.
He's complaining so much he has like almost 700 people watching. This is almost like a fucking whatchamacallit. That one game, Elden Ring, that I fucking hate, the Elden Ring game.
Unreal.
It's an Elden Ring situation.
There are a few more tips
With a
and
Crucible
super chats
knife.
that are coming in. Again, I will shout those out.
Again,
I'm
I
trying
will
to
shout them
refocus
out.
on being this
Again.
fucking guy.
No, he's pissed off and he doesn't want to accept reading a tip right now. He's in the zone. He's looking for the salty run back. That's what it is. It's literally the salty run back he's after, and that's why he doesn't want to shout out anything.
That one right there, you cannot dodge from close. It's
He could
impossible.
easily do it. He could have just done the shout out, but he would rather do this because he's so fucking frustrated, or however he would say it, over how much this game's kicking his ass.
I couldn't dodge because he's shooting me, and the laser interrupted and made it so I couldn't jump.
And the laser, I can't dodge because he's shooting me, and the
So
laser,
bad.
and I couldn't jump. Maybe you should deal with the droids first
So
instead
the
of,
lasers
you
are
know,
hitting my
skipping
body
them.
so I can't jump out of the way.
Instead of sitting there crying at us
And again, you
and trying to
shouldn't be in there.
throw
I'm
up
trying to
whatever
kill the
fucking
robots
soul you
first.
got in you.
But
It's
for
like he's
some
trying to
odd reason,
regurgitate
sometimes
a
I can't
demon
kill
in
them
him.
first.
I'm sorry, Mr. Brunel. You have to deal with the droids. You can't ignore them. These are the droids you're looking for. I don't even hit him for any damage. He just needs to deal with them. But this is pissing him off right now too, because he's not done with them. He has to just deal with all of that, and now we can fight the dumbass frog.
Jump. When you get out of the way, why the wall? So it's
Why
nothing that
can't I
did
get
wrong,
out
but
of the way?
hindered
The
my
wall.
jump.
The wall came at me. If that wall wasn't there, I would have been able to jump. But that wall just came out of nowhere, man. It fucking hit me. It was
Oh,
like
now you're
driving
going- you can't get away
80
from
miles an
close.
hour.
Is the problem, they gave
The
you
speed
so many
limit's at
paths
65.
where no matter where you are,
That wall, man,
always
just came out of left
avoid.
field. What is the wall doing over there? In fact, ban anybody who's talking about walls. Maybe it was you, motherfucker, that was the wall. Yeah, Pink Floyd out of left field.
Nothing I could do there. Nothing I could do because I had to jump to avoid the floor. That
No,
was
you
gonna take
didn't.
my life.
No, you didn't. No, you actually factually did not. The two puddles are here and here. You are well behind it. You then jump. You're already clear past it. He's not even getting hit by it. We're jumping. Why? Because he jumped too early. He can't even admit he jumped early. He's saying, I gotta avoid the puddles. Bro, you're not even next to the puddles. Fucking Frogdo over there is on top of one of the puddles.
Nothing I could do there. Nothing I could do because I had to jump to avoid the floor that was gonna take my life. As I'm jumping to avoid the acid floor, he decides he's gonna take your life. Charge that you have to jump over.
Right now.
Obviously, I'm gonna land on it now.
Are you gonna throw up?
Like, what
Are we banning
earth?
people? Just call out the shout outs. Shout out some tips. Shout out some tips and fucking call it. I can't wait for him to play more of this game. This is gonna be great. I want him to play like 1,000,000 hours of this game. I want him to be a master, a Jedi fucking master. This dude's gonna learn the way of like the triple blade. He's gonna be solo in like fucking Jedi. He's gonna be the Jedi solo. He'll be walking around. He's gonna have like not solo, Zoro, whatever. You know what I mean? He's gonna be walking around with 3 lightsabers. One of them's gonna be in his mouth. Yayo, yayo. And you know what the best part is? He can wear the fucking straw hat when he does it too. Guys, you want to see me do the triple wielding lightsaber, right? You want to see me, you know, do my best. You got to get me with the straw hat. Then I'll be able to be at my best. Which hat is Star Wars best? Ah, yes, the One Piece hat. Sits in the pool for a second. Didn't kill him. I think he's learning. Maybe he might be learning. I see him dodging some things that he shouldn't be, or he should have been dodging. Finally learning something. Might get him. Yeah, he's got him. He's got him. This is it. This is it. This is the one. This is the one right here.
3
This
bites?
is
He
it.
never even did that before.
This is the one.
So he has another attack pattern I'm not even aware of that we haven't seen yet.
Got him. Frog guy is dead. Frogga is about to be put in the grave. Dissect his ass.
Can't play. Yeah, he has 4 bites now.
That was 3 bites. What do you mean 4 bites? Hold up. He jumps. 1, 2, 3.
Can't play. Yeah, he has
Oh, he has 4 bites. Oh shit.
4 bites now.
Hey, big ups. He is changing up. I thought it was 3. I didn't realize there was a 4th one. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. He's got him. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, there it is. We win. Yeah. You see that? You see that, trolls? This is the power of Jedi Masters. It only took him a whole hour and like fucking 40 minutes to do it. Was it worth it, Phil? Was it worth the pain and suffering? Are you gonna teabag him? Can you teabag him? You don't even know how to teabag him, do you? Can't even teabag. That's pretty good. Trolls, take the L. Punch the air, you fucking morons.
right?
Look at that, he's teabagging him.
You just do this.
He's teabagging him, dude. Look at that, he's teabagging. Man, he can almost start the
Let's
game
see
now.
what items we get for killing this guy.
Probably something cool. That was a cool item. How about you can pick up the item this time?
A priorite shard.
Right, what does that mean?
A sense echo.
I don't know what that means. You touched a little frog dude. No, he's a little...
What?
I don't know what he is.
That creature is judging you?
Yeah, it's a
The
little
fuck are
frog
you
dude.
talking
It's a
about?
miniature frog dude. That's pretty good. And a chest. Millions of gold. Doubloons. As far as the eye can see.
What is that? A poncho? You're kidding me. They gave me a fucking poncho for fighting that guy? You're serious. And look at the color of it. It's pink. They gave you a pink poncho? Alright, change the colors. Alright, that's a little better. Let's see.
No fucking way!
A fucking pink poncho. Well, now I gotta wear this poncho for the rest of the game. Because obviously this is representative of me killing that stupid
Jesus
fucking thing.
Christ.
This one is cool. It has a
We
dragon.
did all that for
Look
a
at that. There's
goddamn
dragon on it.
poncho.
Alright, we're gonna wear the dragon poncho for the rest of the game. And I got an achievement.
Achievement!
A presence I've not felt since. Wore an old wardrobe staple? What does that mean? This is from another
What does
game?
that
Is this from the
mean?
first game?
Yeah, probably.
So is this a rare item?
Maybe it's the item you get from the first frog. You probably
Right?
didn't even remember it.
I guess so. I guess this is considered a rare item in the
Which
game.
poncho is Star Wars best?
Okay.
Yes.
Now we're talking. All right, let's do some
Holy
shout
shit.
outs.
All right,
So,
shout outs.
Yellow Devil did a super chat saying Boomo Boomo Momo Mo. Slie did a super chat saying live and stream before the storm replay when never. Close my closet did a super chat, thank you. Christine Metis K did a super chat, thank you. And Shiro did a super chat, thank you. And Larjo Rose did a super chat. So
Speed running the
super
shout
chats. All
outs.
those up on the
Holy
leaderboard.
shit. We don't even give a shit about these people. Gave the money, they surrendered
Then,
it. Their
I
problem, not
received
mine.
several
Dollar
smaller
tips.
A $1 tip. Who is a troll who can go fuck themselves and kiss my ass. And then we got a $2 tip. And it's another troll. So wow, 2 fake troll tips. Amazing. You guys are fucking really, really productive members of society. I hope that you can, you know, trip and fall on a cactus. Goes right up your butthole.
Wow, more butt stuff. That's pretty good. Very interesting,
right.
unique, and robust.
Well, at least we beat it.
We beat it?
We did it.
Bruh, some people already beat it
Now
like
the
day
fuck do I
one.
get out of here?
We didn't beat it. You beat it. And you beat it after 4 days. So big ups, I suppose. You get a
Shortcut has been
robust golf clap? No, you get that
Oh my
clap. You get
God.
slow
Oh, now
clap.
you see where we are. We're on the other side.
Yeah,
Where we saw
that's
this
what you
before,
get.
we didn't know where
You
we
beat
were
it,
going.
dude.
Let's get to the save point so that we can level up and get some abilities. It's through here. And then let's figure out what we want to do next. Obviously, I'm going to split the part. At least we got it done. Fuck Ogdo Frogo fuckface.
I mean, you were the one who was losing to him for the last like 2 hours, so you know. Rog like 200, DSP 1.
Are so much better, says Darren. All right, skills.
You still got to deal with the frame rate too. I don't even know if this game's
let's
going to
see
be
here.
around.
We were
and
trying
if it
to
is,
level
it's
up
going to be
the
for 3
lightsaber
months.
stuff for-
She's going to be pissed off
I feel
because
like
there's
the
going to be other
single is
games he's
gonna
going to
be
want to
crappy
play.
now, so maybe
So it's not a good thing if he
we were gonna do
continues with
something
this
here,
game,
were we not? A
guys.
focus parry?
Literally, you can tip him. Literally,
okay, so if you
hold
parry,
up.
this will auto counter it.
You could literally give this dude $500 right now, say that this is the best game on earth and you should keep playing it. If you trick him into playing this, he will become toxified eventually. There's no amount of money you can give him to not remain toxified, because at some point he has to play other games that are very lengthy and robust games, and he's going to be mad. He's going to have too many of them on the table, so he has to get rid of something. Do somethings actually, because if he doesn't, this is going to be awful.
Victor Burns. All right. So we got the hard thing done. Let's hope now we can enjoy the rest of the game, because that shit is done. I'm going to split the part, come back, and continue.
Whoa, is he going on break?
So guys, thank you for putting up with the nonsense.
Putting
Derek came back to congratulate me just for beating Ogdo. Thank you, Derek. I'll see
Did
you
you tell
Saturday.
him,
Kagoma
Derek,
says, since
to
I'm not
fuck
good in the
off?
game, usually just cheese. I want the achievements. Dulce was the best in the game too. I agree, says Darren. All right, we're gonna keep going, guys.
Oh shit, he's still playing.
Let's play to about 3. Then I'll take a short break, and then I'll play to 4. But let's do about 45 minutes. Here we go.
All right.
All right, guys. So Ogdo
All right,
is dead.
guys.
The rage is subsiding. I'm going to now try to play the game and explore some more. Sadly, the game is still running incredibly badly, which is sad that the game is such a poor performing game, because it is a good game. It's just running terribly. So there's nothing there. We cleared this area out, right? Yeah, we did all that. Did we do this? It says there's a save point here. Did we find that meditation point up there?
Now, hopefully, you guys are ready for more of this nonsense, because it's going to be more of this nonsense.
No, we never went all the way up there, did we? That big tower? I don't think so. Maybe we could do that. The story's over here, so we could circle back to where we came from. There's also areas over here we haven't even been to yet. If we go right.
All right, I was taking a look at my shit for work.
If we were exploring, that's what we were. Oh my god, the frame rate's getting worse.
Whoa. I'm gonna laugh if this dude dies to like these regular battle droids. That
I can't do anything.
Wow. Really?
What am I supposed to do there? The frame
Really?
rate tanks, you can't react to anything. It's unplayable.
Dude, we just beat a fucking giant ass frog after 2 hours. We're gonna die to some dumbass droids. This dude is impossible.
So
I
bad.
cannot believe it. This guy
The frame
plays
rate
games.
is so bad, it's unplayable, man.
Plays games. He loves it. You know what? He's loving this. He's McLoving it. He has so many people watching his ass. He had he had 700, but now he's down to 600. He'll stick around for a little
Alright,
bit.
that's pretty cool. The
Until
dual
it's break
lightsaber
time.
talk-
Once it's break time, they'll fuck off.
I have no fucking horsepower now.
I don't like how he's just waving around and hoping the dude's just gonna walk into his,
shit. The freaking
his
dude killed him.
lightsabers.
I bounced it off his head. Did you see that? The grenade bounced off his face.
No, we couldn't see it because of how choppy your stream is, Phil.
All right, we haven't been over here yet. Dude,
The game is
so
literally
bad.
screen tearing.
It's ridiculously bad. This is a whole new area, right?
It was a
Or have
nice
we been here?
burp.
No, now we're
Nice
looping back.
robust
This is where
burp.
we
You know
just
what?
were.
I can speed this up now.
Yes, this is where we're looping
Actually,
back.
fuck. If I speed this up, we're gonna have no skip juice. But
creatures,
if I
you
have
know
to
what they
watch
are.
this, I gotta suffer watching this.
Wild creatures.
Question is, do I want to restream the whole thing though? That's a real question. I don't think I do. I'm debating it very
Untamed
hard.
Downs.
Very bigly right
There's a
now.
light up here. Is there a cave or something?
Maybe to the second part and then I'll fuck off because I don't think I'm gonna
Perhaps
stick
an
around
optional
after his
dungeon?
lunch break.
Looks like it. All right, see what this is. All right, we got a new cave to explore.
Replenish the skip juice.
Untamed Downs.
It would require me to pause.
Was that boss harder than Melania? You know, Melania is very tough because of her build. That boss was tough because the game's a
Her
piece of
build?
shit. So that's the difference. Like Elden Ring's a
she's
great
tough
game. It's just
because
they
of her
purposely made tough.
build.
I don't even think that boss was supposed to be that tough. The game was just very poorly made. So I mean, that's
What
the
is
difference.
a Melania build? Is it a okay? Did the frog have a frog build? What is a Melania
Is there a way to get
build?
up here?
What does that mean? What does any of this mean? Melania build.
How would I get across?
You could have
A
just
big
said her
running jump?
skills made it a little awkward.
Not sure.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
have a-
because she was
This won't
built
let me
with
grapple,
Buddha or
right?
something.
There's no
I don't
grapple
know.
point. Grab it, you fuckface! Come on, it's right there.
Let's get going,
Wooba
BD1.
dooba wooba.
Wooba wooba wooba.
No grapple point, so maybe you
He's
can't do this yet. This will be for later,
looking
perhaps.
desperately at chat to see if anybody can just help him.
Yeah, it looks like you gotta have a. What's that? Oh, scan this. I didn't even see this.
Did you not see it? It's blinking blue.
Ecological study. I cannot progress further without specialized equipment. Alright. So it sounds like there's no way for us to make advancement yet till we have some kind of equipment for later. That's why it's red. See, there's a red? Okay. The red icons mean you can't make progress. So, we got a new fast travel point unlocked over here, but we can't do this cave yet. Okay. Fair enough.
I like the music I
See
got
here, I
going in
made
the
a dollar
background.
tip.
The background music is making me feel like something. I feel like it's action packed. I feel like I should
Oh,
be
it's just
getting
another kill.
down
I'm just
and
kidding,
jamming really
Okay.
hard.
Ignore the nonsense. Let's continue. Stuff over here. Yeah. Oh, it's popping. Terrible popping. Did you see that? All these different areas. What's this one now? Nice blue creature. I like the color. Hate the frame rate. I like the color. See another challenging optional area. Well,
A bunch of whip music. They're speaking squiggles.
what was it?
Squiggles and lines. You guys wouldn't understand.
Boiling bluff. It sounds like some people need help out here.
Completely
Alright, we'll
checked
check it
out now. The frog boss was the only thing that was keeping this together.
Oh yeah. People are saying that
Yeah, it's the moon runes.
The last year, you just don't have it yet. You get it later. Not too bad. Gave me the boss now. Kiss my ass.
Oh my god.
Where are they? Oh my god, it went to 60 frames on us nowhere. We're at 60 frames, guys. I feel like I'm playing a different game right now.
He's acting pretty sus. Yeah, he's acting really sus right now. I don't like how he's acting with us right now. He's
Doubting
doing
that I
like
can
game
grab
journal
that. It
mode.
looks like, is that a grapple point?
He's like very analytic of like all the shit that's going on. Is that a thing? And then he does shit like that.
Whoa, look at this. He used his poncho. His poncho went whoop. Alright, I guess we can't do this yet, right? This looks like something. Yep. Yep, that's something we don't have. So we can't cross here. I guess we can't do any of this stuff.
Sure, there's some significant BTS tips that he's received over the past 2 days. 100% wouldn't surprise me.
I'll head up there in a minute. Shut up. I'm looking here. What's this?
Looking here, looking and listening.
There's something here. How the fuck do I get up to it? How do I do this? I can't do anything here? I can't climb.
Tell you must have gotten someone that got a ton of money back. Like him asking if people are really tipping is telling me. You know, it would be kind of funny if that's actually the reason why he was really pissed off. It's just he lost a bunch of chargebacks and shit. He's probably not wanting to tell us. Because then it would be like, okay, people are starting to charge back again, and it'll open up a new saga or whatever. I could see that, but
I can't do this either. I can't get up here.
he's being weird no matter what.
This whole area is off limits. I can't
You
get
have
up
a
there
heart
either.
like a
Come back
truck.
later
No.
for all of this.
I used to have a
even get
truck.
to you.
I used to have access to my brother's truck for a while. That thing was a oh shit! It was like some basic ass F-150. It had like nothing.
I wouldn't even know how to
on
get
it.
there.
No AC, no nothing.
I guess we're not doing this. At least we're unlocking the fast travel for later.
That
to
shit
check
was
out.
great for hauling stuff
But,
though.
Can't do any
Could
of
haul
this
stuff
right
to the
now.
dump.
None of it is accessible.
Just
Look,
shove stuff in the
there.
bed of that thing. Perfect.
Can't do it.
Got rid of it
gotta
though.
be other things you do
I'm
later.
kind of mad though
What's
of
this?
like getting rid of
Another
it.
memory?
I would have put just some money into it just to get an AC unit. Just say fuck it.
Kill you? I just saved your fool life. Who are you anyway?
No AC. Yeah, it was some fucking piece of shit that we picked up used. It was like over by the side of the road. It's like, all right, you know, whatever. It's fine. We'll use it for hauling shit. Had it for a while. Wasn't really using it a whole lot.
All right, let's continue.
And I was
this
paying
way.
like way more in
There's a door
taxes
over here.
than I was actually
Probably not gonna
utilizing
open.
and driving it.
Am I supposed to be doing anything?
They were
with these
like, yeah,
plans?
you know
Like,
what? Let's just fucking get rid of it.
I guess not. You get nothing for doing this, huh? No.
Yeah, chucker in the
Okay.
UK. Yeah, kinda. I'm gonna need you to
This
take
looks
your
optional,
truck
too.
to the nearest target.
What the fuck? Oh no, that's a lot of
Haul
bombs.
a boat? No, I've never had a boat to haul, so no.
Oh, we blew them all up. That's easy enough. Here's a
Because
memory.
every game now,
Oh, another
empty,
bomb, I
huge
think,
worlds,
right?
Hogwarts now this. He gravitates to them a lot. They're not the games I would want to be doing on stream a whole lot.
No.
Because you're just gonna have too much
Don't have the
like
ability to get through these green
empty
doors yet.
nothing.
So sadly, we can't do
because
this.
you're fucking around. He's got to balance it out.
What is this thing? Let's find out. Scan it.
You can tame mounts in this game, and he doesn't use it. Yeah, but he has no real incentive to do so until the game like explicitly tells him,
this
yeah,
gives
yeah,
us
you got to
one.
do it,
This-
man.
This will enable a drone. Okay. This one also was one, but this one's broken. But what would we want the drone to do?
Oh,
Right? The drone's not going to blow this
just
wall
ask
up,
chat. Just
right?
fucking ask chat at this point.
We don't know. Where's the force field generator? Probably inside. Like, unless the goal is to get the bomb to go.
Yeah,
over
exactly.
here,
Anything to make it as
I
long
don't
as
think
boring
so.
as possible.
I don't think this is gonna do
That's why I'm saying he can't afford to
Right.
have this game in his rotation because he has too many of these
Jasper's
types of
doing
games
fine.
in his rotation. It's not to say that Oblivion's the same as this game, but for fuck's sake, the way he plays them is basically the same. He just kind of wiggles around and he hopes for the answer to come at him soon.
That did nothing.
Like throat clear, save worthy.
Jade, it's all
Not
good.
with the
I understand if
background
you don't wanna
music.
watch 'cause
I
the
want
frame
a
rate's so bad.
nice
I hear ya.
pre-stream throat clear. I'll have to wait for
Yeah, I
some
don't
new
know, I
ones to
guess.
come up though, because I have a whole bunch of
Maybe.
them, but I just use primarily
open
4.
later. We can bring a
Which
bomb
are
in
like,
to blow something up, but right now, it doesn't
Okay.
really
Wait,
do
no,
with it.
no,
Okay?
that's the snorts.
Okay, got a couple more tips here.
Those are the 4 that I like using.
So, someone is basically telling me the way people cheesed it. They tipped me $2. They said, there's 2 particular enemies you could have left alive up above, and if you hid, they would have sniped down into the room and took the boss down to like a quarter hell. until finally they wouldn't be able to hit him anymore.
I
So
don't
that's how
care.
people beat the boss. They didn't beat it up front like I did. They cheesed it. Well,
Yeah,
I beat it
this
legit.
dude who was sitting here throwing a no, just get the fuck out of here. You were literally throwing
Well, the green
lightsabers
doors
because
are
you didn't know how to
absolutely
deal
everywhere.
with it.
And you can't access
You were
any of them.
trying to cheese it and you failed multiple times. You literally hid behind a
here.
box and you were hoping it was just going to be, oh, this is an invincibility
Well, open
box.
area, but you can't do
Don't give me
anything
this
with
shit that people were doing it
Frame rate
wrong.
is abysmally
Bro,
bad.
get out. You fought him for 2 hours and you cried about it. Move on. Do the next thing.
There's another one of these we can't do anything with. This blue thing, that's another puzzle thing we don't
I
know.
had for breakfast. I did
can't
not
do
eat
that.
breakfast today or lunch. I just
No
realized I
point
didn't
going to
eat
the green
breakfast for
door. I know
lunch.
that
I'm
I can't
actually.
access the green door.
That's probably why I'm a little extra irritable. I just haven't eaten
Henry
today.
Turton did a super chat saying, "Will I ever play SMG2?" I don't know
Nope.
what that is.
Nope.
Or Sekiro again. Sekiro?
No.
People wanted to see a new game.
No,
plus one, I
they
would
don't.
consider it.
Just
I
move
always
on.
told you guys I would
Move
consider it.
on. They don't. You way too late for playing that game again. That'll never happen. Fuck off. It's gone.
So I always told you guys I would do a new game plus run. In fact, I intended to do a new game plus run right after I beat the game.
Yeah, I'm
People said
hangry
they didn't
right
want
now.
it, and that's why I never did it.
Better order
So,
a pizza. I don't feel like
you know,
ordering
I don't
a
know what
pizza.
SMG2 is. What the hell's SMG2?
Submachine gun.
I
I
already
don't
turned
fucking
on
know.
motion blur.
Suck
It's
my
already
dick.
off. All
Suck
those
my
optional effect
glizzy.
bullshits are
Suck
off.
my glizzy.
Making
There you go.
stories is bad.
SMG. But it's 2. You gotta suck 2 of my glizzies.
Fuck you. Can I walk in here?
No, did you try? Can I walk in here as he sits there and he stares at the fucking floor? I don't know, Phil. Part of the adventure is giving it a try.
What the hell are these things? These are new. What the hell kind of enemy is that?
Fight it and find out. No, we'll just toss our lightsaber a couple of times and maybe we'll kill it from afar. He's like worried that it's gonna come up and like actually anally rape him. What is he worried about?
Door wouldn't last against a roller mine. Where are we gonna find one around here?
So I would need to have a roller mine come all the way over here? You think I'm supposed to lead it from that other door all the way? I mean, oh my god. That would be a pretty long... I have to get it from here and have it go all the fucking way here.
Yeah.
That would be insane. Maybe I could pull it off, right?
Oh boy. Rolling a ball around.
Oh, let's see here. Oh yeah? Someone tipped $1 and says, Jedi Survivor was pushed to this release window so that it wouldn't compete with Zelda this month. And that's why it came out like this. I wouldn't disbelieve that. Sadly.
So
I
is
would
that
hope
a
that's not
good
true,
thing or
but I
a
wouldn't
bad
disbelieve
thing?
that.
DSP, you literally in this pre-stream wanted all these game developers to spread out their releases so that way they could play all sorts of, that way you could play all sorts of games. And then when you find out that, you're like, I hope that didn't happen. Bro, you were asking for shit like this. So don't pretend that this isn't like a side effect for what would happen if they did the thing that you asked for. You absolute fucking regarded fool.
I got a $2 tip
I got a tip right here.
from 2 Minute Woman.
Oh,
How's
2
it
Minute
going?
Woman.
Much love from Canada. Well, at least I beat the fucker, so that's good. So
Are you gonna
that's,
keep
the
playing this
turtle's
game?
dead, or the turtle. The frog is dead, so I guess that's
The
a good
turtle
thing.
is dead.
Henry
We
Turton did
fucked
another
up
Super
that
J since having
turtle.
Super Mario Galaxy 2. I've never even played Super Mario Galaxy 2. I would love to play Super Mario
Well,
Galaxy 2,
play it
actually.
then. Boot up, play it. It actually would be better than this game.
Remember, Super Mario Galaxy 1 is outstanding.
I'd love to see
And they actually
DSP play
released the
fucking,
HD version of
fucking
it
Mario
on
Galaxy 2.
Switch,
Fuck it.
and I played it on Switch, and I liked it.
Doesn't it have the
playing
bee
second time.
costume? I
would
want him
love
to
play it
be
too.
Mario B.
I
That
hope
way
they
he could like
release it for
pretend
Switch.
he's
I would
like
love
the
to play it
DSP
on
B, the DSB. But we could have the Mario B,
All right,
and
so
then
now
both
that
of them
I
could be
cleared the
floating
area,
around. It's the
Do you think I could get a bomb to follow me all the way
springtime
over
is
here? I mean,
here.
that's a long way to
Ah,
go, but
yes.
there's a good reward for
Mario
it.
Galaxy
Can't go up
2,
there, but maybe
complete
that's
with
what you exit the cave.
bees.
See that? Maybe. I guess I would have to have the bomb. Like, where would the bomb have to follow me?
And
I
of course he
can't see if there's a steady
recognized it.
walkway.
He definitely recognized
Yeah.
it. That's why he
It would have to
didn't
follow
say
me this
anything
way
negative
all the
about
way,
it.
And then the long turn there, and then up to the cliff.
I like how
I don't know
fucking.
if it'll.
Why is if the
sadly
game's so
target these
blurry?
creatures, right? I think these creatures
Why?
may be the reason
Why is the
bomb
game
won't go,
looking
because
like
maybe it'll
this?
target a creature
What's
which is really messed
happening?
up. Look how many there are.
What is
There's a
going
bunch.
on? His character looks like he has like
So it might
literal
target the creatures and kill them,
polygons.
which would really suck.
Dude,
But we're gonna try.
What the fuck is with this game? DSP has more graphical fidelity than his game right now. What on earth? I'm looking at this at 1080p. What the fuck?
Apparently
What am I
it doesn't
looking
target the
at?
creature.
What am I
No.
looking at? What am I looking at?
Let's go for a jog. I think I'll go for a walk outside now. The summer sun's guiding my way. I hear it, the bomb is stuck.
Just waiting until he gets there. I'm not gonna unmute. If I unmute, he could be singing right now. No, he turned off film grain. He actually turned off the film grain. So you can't actually factually say this is film grain's fault. It's not. You're wrong. You're wrong. I hope that bomb gets stuck and it can't get out. Or blows up early and he's got to do the whole thing again. No, you can't be Sudoku'd. I want to have pen and paper committed to my throat. I hope it just blows up and nothing happens. Damn it.
Is this room? Look at this room. Whoa, okay. Some kind of a temple. Hopefully we get a good reward here. What's this? A sense echo.
Apparently I'm watching a poorly
That's what you
optimized game. That's got to be it. On some shit hardware.
Shelter of Last Resort. As the sky rained fire from above, several stranded Jedi took refuge within one
See all
of the
them
meditation
frames?
chambers.
My God.
So this is a Jedi meditation chamber.
Hopefully he gets another poncho. Get a blue poncho. Guys, I found the blue poncho. It's pretty good.
Okay. Ooh. The Santari Kree lightsaber skin. All right, well, maybe we'll try that out when we get to a workbench.
That's pretty
to do
good.
it, right?
Meow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
We got something for our troubles
Yeah.
here. Cool.
Yeah, we let a ball over here. We got a skin.
Well, it was a little annoying, but we got it done. Cool. All right, let's keep exploring.
Yeah, the platinum
Now, do you see
poncho.
what I mean? When the
What
game
do
is
we
working,
see?
it's fun. That's the problem. Is the game has to work. That was fun.
The
We
game
solved an
has to
interesting,
work.
challenging puzzle. We
How
got
is
a
that
good reward
fun?
for it.
You let a
That's
ball
what
from
gaming's
point
all
A to
about.
point B.
Give me
That was a
more of
walking
that and
puzzle.
less of insanely low frame rate, crappy boss nonsense.
Dude, there's low frame rate right now.
we
what are you
can't do this
talking
yet. That's way
about?
too high up.
I'm seeing
Yep.
shit pop in
Can't
and out of
reach it yet, so
existence.
we'll continue on.
I
It
saw
looks
like a
now
weird
we are going to be heading
texture
to the
thing up
story.
there.
There's a little bit of optional
Or maybe
stuff
that was
back
your
there to
head. I
check
can't
out,
really
though.
tell.
What's the worst game launch I ever experienced? Overwatch
Cyberpunk.
2.
Wow.
Close second. Nah, I would. Yeah, Overwatch 2. Close second, Street Fighter 5. But Overwatch 2 pretty much take the cake.
Yeah, it's because you kept resetting your queue. Meanwhile, I got into like 5 separate games, and I just went out and went back in just to fuck with
Mission
you.
Impregnable says a good tier maker would be ranking Star Wars movies. I guess I could see that. I could probably do that, except I didn't see the very last one.
Nope.
But
That
I
ain't
would say I
happening.
think ranking the Zelda games might make a lot of sense. For this
Yeah,
one
it'll make
tonight.
more sense. That way he can get mad at the game because it exists for too long. This game's basically going away if he feels like it. But if it sticks
Cyberpunk?
around,
No,
it's just going to
Cyberpunk
ruin
was
everything.
Playable. Cyberpunk was playable. It was just a piece of buggy shit. I mean, Street Fighter 4 literally was unplayable. It was an unplayable game. Excuse me, Street Fighter 5. I misspoke.
Okay,
Same
thanks,
with Overwatch. You
Mushmouth.
just
Don't
couldn't
forget
play these
everything.
games.
You could
So
play
those are
Overwatch
obviously gonna be
2.
worse than games you can play.
You just kept exiting the queue, and that was your
And
fault.
suck.
Literally, legit, your fault. I
They call this
restreamed it and I
swindlers?
played the
Wow.
game multiple times while you were queuing up. Factually incorrect. Good sir. Did he split the part? He already split the part once. He's going to split the part again soon. And then he'll go on break. I'm waiting for it. It's got to be like really, really soon.
Oh, is that a meditation
I mean,
point?
like if I
Indeed it is.
fast forward in
guess
the
we'll use
future, he
that.
probably did it.
Cool.
But I only have like 5 minutes of skip juice.
Now I see stuff, but I
So
don't think we can reach it, right?
only
It's
have a
higher
few
up
minutes
there.
to work with.
It definitely looks like it's pretty high up. It's also saying there's something down below that we didn't do. There was a door down there. I didn't see. Oh, there is. There's a cave under the waterfall. Look at that. There's also a big enemy up there. Well, I guess we should sit and then determine where we want to
I
go.
gotta hail Satan. Hail
Swindler's
Santa.
Walls.
Hail
Where all the
Santa.
swindlers take a shower in this waterfall.
Oh,
So I have one
he's talking
skill
about
point.
naked men again. Always gotta be very careful. He always gets so specific when it's about like other aliens or
I do the
alien
focused
men.
Parry.
He's gonna say something about their
Dancing
alien
blades,
dicks
hold
or
their bumper
something.
And Y to throw both lightsabers that will bounce between multiple targets. So basically, you toss it, it's gonna go bing, bing, bing like pinball.
Bing, 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 bing.
And that's 3 points. I have 1 right now.
I feel like there's a DSP
Alright, you know
stream
what?
where he went
I'm gonna
bing,
save
bing,
points. I'm
bing
gonna get
over
it.
and over
It sounds
again. I
really
got a
good.
clip.
These ranged
No, I
attacks
think I do
just
have a
sound
clip.
super
Wait a
good.
minute. Wait a minute.
So I'm gonna
I
save
have a
up and then
DSP
rest.
bing, bing, bing
Okay.
clip.
Good.
Where is this?
Lords of the Fallen was broken at launch, but again, you could boot the game and play it.
I have the
Overwatch 2 and Street
that
Fighter
one and
5
that
were
one.
completely not playable
The
at
learning.
launch,
Where was
which
Bing,
just
Bing,
by
Bing?
default makes them worse than games that were playable but bad. You see the difference?
You see
Oh,
the
here's a
difference?
we're finding all kinds of stuff.
Ah, Super Blind
Here's a
Yankee.
cave
You
to
see the
check out.
difference?
Let's do
Yeah,
this first.
I have bing, bing, bing.
Bing, bing, bing. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Bing, bing, bing. 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 Bing, bing, bing.
He's like a Bing shell. Bing, 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 bing.
Stupid idiot.
Oh, you know what? I can have it overlap and then increase the volume.
Bing, 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 bing. That's what I want. Fucking Jedi.
That's pretty good.
No carry, and you lose.
Cathedral snort. What was this?
Fucked up. This is scan. New
The
enemy
cathedral snort.
Let's take a look.
BX droid. Oh,
That
I
was a
swear
good
I fought
snort.
those already.
We love
so I don't
that
know why,
snort.
I'm scanning it. Can I open this?
What else we
Looks
got in
like
here?
it. We got new pants, tactical pants. Oh boy. Let's check
Oh yeah, the
pants
DSP
out.
saying maybe it's Kuman.
Kuman? You think it's Kuman? Maybe it's Kuman. I get, I'll be changing.
Of course I had the
pants.
sniff one.
Hey, look at us. Equipped a new cosmetic in every Cal slot.
I'm playing it though.
Oh my goodness. Amazing.
What are the bing bing bing? I have
It's
no
all up
clue.
here, huh? Yep.
Let's see.
Okay.
I clipped the bing bing bing.
Okay.
I
Keep going this way.
could get the properties on this.
Oh, there's an item on a column.
I clipped it
But it
on
looks like it's unreachable
May
from this way.
23rd,
There's a mini boss down there
2022
we can try to fight.
is
He'll
when I
probably insta-kill
clipped
me,
it.
Let's be honest.
So whenever that
yeah, look, there's all
was,
kinds of items if you can
whatever
platform.
he
I
was
don't
doing
think
that
you can
day,
platform
that's
that
when I
far.
got it.
That to
Probably.
me looks like
The 23rd to the
like a
25th.
tall
Look around
order.
that time, and something
Right?
happened where he said bing
Like
bing
if we could
bing.
get across the bridge. If we could get across the bridge, then we could do a wall run and we could platform over there and get those items. But I don't see how we get that high up on that side, right? Let's take a look.
I'm addicted to that black anal.
To the black anal.
Whoa.
Maybe it's a running jump from no, because you can't
What
climb
a
from
clip.
there. See that?
Classic.
You cannot climb from there.
Classic clip.
Huh.
Huh.
It's like there's a higher up area that we can't access right now. Maybe it's that area we had to pass and we couldn't climb. And if we get there, then we get to a higher area, we drop down and we end up over here. But it looks to me, it definitely looks to me like I can't get over there, right? Nah. No, it definitely looks
Ralph
like access it from up top. See
Incoherent.
that? There's all kinds of things up there. Yeah, there's even a chest up there. So I guess we're not doing that yet.
We
I
love
don't
the
know.
Ralph
Rocco.
Incoherent clip.
What are you talking about?
That was pretty good.
There's no one on
Bones?
my streams named Rocco, so I don't know what you're speaking of.
What is bones?
Bones.
Oh, it's just text-to-speech
Alright,
lady
I guess
saying
we'll fight
bones.
the big dude, and then we'll go to that. There's a cave over there that's at the waterfall. We'll try to go in the cave and see what's in the cave.
DSP demon summoning. What was
Let's rest up,
this?
get our health back. Oh, it's Wings Cat. Well, rest in peace to Wings Cat. That's sad. I did not know that even Wings even had a cat. I stroke my Wookiee. Did a $2 super chat. Says, can we hear your best Chewbacca impression? No. Thank you for the $2 tip. I'm very sorry to hear that anyone loses.
What?
That's
It's
awful,
it,
so
dude.
Rest in peace.
This
to
is
Rocco.
this is 40 seconds long. This is a 40-second long clip. What did I do this for?
So we got this creature to fight.
What
Wait a
happened?
minute, I didn't rest. I forgot you have to manually rest in this game. I completely forgot about that. Boy. Okay, there we go.
Dude, that was a 40-second long clip. Was that during Pokemon? Holy shit.
There's a big ass creature. Are we gonna try to fight it? Can I just snipe it? No. No, too big.
There's another frog.
Too far away.
That'd be pretty good if it's
with my
another
lightsaber.
frog.
This will be interesting. I'm gonna die right away, right?
Yeah, you die right away. That's not another frog. That'd be kind of cool if it was. He should be able to beat it. It's not even a named boss. It's just a Triceratops. Pterodactyl! Triceratops! Tyrannosaurus!
Oh, what's that? Oh, the blue means you can force push it, correct? I believe blue means you can hit it with force.
BD!
I tried to
Dragonzord.
Little help, BD.
Come on, BB. Yeah, boy.
Got it. That was way easier than I thought.
Yeah, because it's not a boss. At least it wasn't much of a boss.
Can't scan it? Nah, I can't scan it. I don't know what the hell it was. This looks like a wall run. But I can infinitely wall run if I want.
Wow, that water sound is so weird.
See? You can infinitely wall run back and forth in this game. Well, first of all, let's see what's over here.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with that
Pretty
water
crazy
sound?
wall run.
It's got
Alright,
like
I got
a
an item here.
like a double up effect.
It's
This is a nice
It's just
one.
a priorite shard, nothing too special. Now we cross the other way. Where am I in the story? No, I haven't even done any story on this planet. I just showed up. I did the initial part where you get to the big creature, you get to the big open world area, and all I have done is explored the open world area. I haven't gone to the city.
No, you spent 2 hours fighting a fucking
because
frog.
it's available to me. I want to
DSP.
explore it.
You spent
Okay,
2
there we
hours
go.
fighting a frog, and then you've been goofing around the entire time.
Nice. So, did it not?
Yeah, this
oh,
game's
shit.
gonna be hyper
I
boring.
missed it. It was over there. Ah, okay, hold on. So there's got to be a way to get up there.
It's got a Dolby spatial sound.
from
The dumb
there.
pig should be
But
on
how do I
headphone or
get that
stereo.
high up? You see that?
That makes sense. I didn't realize he set that up.
How
So
do I
it's gonna be
climb
weird
this?
for anybody who
'Cause
just
from there I
watches
go
this
there.
shit.
Is there
Because I
like
don't know if he has it set up to capture that kind of sound on his streams. He probably doesn't, because it's just default the stereo
well,
mixing.
shoot. There's
How can a
gotta
game
be
look
way
this
to climb
bad?
This one so that you
I
can
don't
get to
know.
that one. Like, he's
This
not
is
gonna
just
grab
a
it.
really
It's
awful
down
looking
low.
game. I mean, there are
Look
some
at
parts
this.
where it
Even
looks
though you
fine,
just
but
stand there, of course, it's
what's
not gonna
killing
let
it
you
is
stand
his
there.
stream
Can I
quality is
stand
what's
on this,
killing
like
it.
Elden Ring, like Super
Like,
Mario?
even if you're
No.
uploading it at 12
No.
kbps, what's happening is he's capturing it in
Right there,
such a
then I
way
can
where
get there, I
everything
get the
looks
item,
really
but I don't know
gritty.
how the fuck to get up
Because
to
I watched Dragon Slayer play
No
this
force
game, and it looked
interaction,
fine.
under to lower it,
It
no.
looked fine at, what is
Final
it,
Fantasy V tonight should be great.
720,
I agree.
936p. But this at 1080p with his
So
capture
nothing
card
there, and
setup,
I can't climb
it just
this,
looks
it's too
like
high up,
garbage,
yeah.
like hot
So
garbage.
sadly, we can't get the item. Nope. There's an item there. I don't think I can get that. There's no way I'm gonna be able to reach that from here. Maybe from over here. Yeah, I think from here I can reach it.
I mean, I'm not a
What do you
fan
think? A running jump? Maybe?
fan
It's a
of
maybe.
Respawn or EA myself, but then again, I don't really play most Respawn games, and EA, I just
And from
hate
here, I
EA ever
continue
since they've
on.
sacrificed
And
Maxis.
there's more to explore over there. Should I go for this?
Sim
I'm gonna
City
try
and
it.
Sims 4 were ruined. I have to remember that.
And got it! Look at that! Beautiful.
Check it out, BD.
Just another priorite though, nothing too special. Darn. Yeah, no way to platform over there though. See that?
They
See,
ruined
there's
BioWare,
there's the
too.
wall run. Yeah, but you can't go far enough. There must be another technique you can use.
You know what? I'm probably gonna clock out. I don't think I can stand
Right?
this.
There must be another technique.
This
you
is
can
hyper
use
boring.
to platform higher.
Because this
and
is
we
just
don't
going to be
have it
another
yet. Or
hour of
further.
this, and
We
I
have
don't
it yet.
care whatever's going on right now. I'm literally nodding
fuck's
off right
that?
now. I'm forgetting I need to play my little boat game on the side, and I don't even
What the
want to
fuck
click
is
it
that?
anymore. I'm hungry and I'm tired, and you know, all that good shit.
Time to chase.
We were in Dungeon Keeper.
Can't beat me.
You say to me? You son of a bitch? Can't beat me, he said. Well, we're on the other side of the bridge, but there's no way to actually get the bridge to lift, it doesn't look like. Can we scale up higher here and do stuff? Because I saw stuff up here. I think so. Here we go.
I think
I saw a lot of
so.
stuff up here.
I
Yeah,
think
look at
so,
this shit.
Phil.
What is all this?
I think so too.
Let's find out.
You know what? I might do an impromptu watch some anime
Raider.
tonight
There's a Raider
in the
here.
Discord. I don't even know if I want to
Activate.
stream on Twitch tonight. I'm thinking about it, but I'll probably have to wake up like semi-early tomorrow.
What did it
Because I got to
activate?
cover for somebody who's going to be
I have
away.
no idea.
Is this break? I don't. It should be. Like, he should already be on break, but he's kind of fucking around. I feel like he's going to skip it at this rate. I feel like he's not going to do a break. I'm going to get caught in the middle of this. You know what? You know what? I'm going to predict he's not going to go on break.
He's still not dead. Stand up to me. The nice death animation. I don't know what this did. He activated this, but I don't know what it actually did. Did it turn something on? It didn't change the break or
Not
anything.
Saturday. It
I
don't
have no idea.
matter. If I want to watch some, I'm going to watch some.
Look at the games. If you go back to the waterfall, you hit the upgrade. If you wall run higher,
Watch something
extra back. All right,
inconsequential.
you
How about
What
that?
is this? Nothing? What the fuck is this? So a wall with nothing on it. What's the point of that? Oh, examine.
These raiders are keeping the Empire at bay. At least they're good for something.
They're actually
May the
fighting
bay
Empire,
be with
soldiers.
you.
Huh. Didn't actually go back, try to get that upgrade, then we'll come back here.
Yeah, what am I going to do for tonight? I don't even know if I want to cook.
What?
I'm thinking about it, but it's something that I want to cook.
George just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Huh. How would I roll
Keijo?
on
Maybe.
That's not possible, is it?
I don't know. I just don't know what I want to do. I know you're home though, Shy.
Nope, there's not no momentum to
I
get over.
could potentially boot
Just
up.
try on the waterfall. Okay.
I just don't know if I want to, because I should though. It is Twitch. I should boot
Oh,
up
there's a
on
second
Twitch.
wall. Oh, cool. Thank you, Electrification. I totally didn't see the wall. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That's cool. Thank you. It was hidden.
All right, big ups to Chat for helping him
Very
out.
good.
He figured out how to do it all on his own.
Ooh, maximum health increase. That's a useful one, too. Very sweet.
Very sweet.
All right, cool. Looted it all. Thank you. We did not need the other ability. It was a hidden wall run. You could not see clearly. All right, so we came back up here.
Unless you looked
By the way, I'm
around,
gonna go on a
then
break
you could
shortly.
have seen it.
I've had to pee for about an hour. Well, mean that I spent about an hour and a half on a stupid hog, though. I decided I would stick around and play a little longer. Maybe like maybe 10 more minutes and we're gonna go on a break. So I can actually relieve myself.
Wow,
That'd be nice.
10 more minutes and we're on break. Holy shit.
right.
How long are we going to be on break
Take a
for?
prospect.
Is it going
We
to
have
go
another
late?
right shard. We found a lot of those. What do we have in this chest? We have a tactical shirt. Can't see it in the poncho though.
And say
Well.
butt Gatling
What's going on,
for
Ludwig?
us?
Okay, good to have you.
Butt
I received a
Gatling.
$2.22 tip from Phil Smoke Shit for a living. You said on Tuesday you may have a nice stream on Tuesday, but I don't know if you realized you had the chat live on Tuesday night. Said you were live, but it was just the chat. Yeah, because I had the stream set up, but I couldn't make it. And I was at home, so I couldn't cancel the stream. I didn't get home until incredibly late on a Tuesday night. So,
Use your
so there you go. And I
phone.
apologize to everyone. I posted up that I wasn't going to make it and all of that, so I hope no one was confused or waiting for that stream. I tried
There
my
were
best to post up
200
whatever I could
people
because
that
I
were
wasn't gonna be here.
confused. Derek was wandering around in there. He was wandering around without a handler.
What does that mean?
This is what
Maybe
happens
those
when you're
little
not
bugs,
streaming,
those little
Phil.
bugs. I did not know
Derek is
that.
lost
All
and
right,
he's
see the little
without
bug on the right, see the
direction.
items. This thing's an item.
You caused this. You. Yes,
All right,
Rue.
so let's
Rue.
rest. We'll do a little more
Rest,
exploration before I take a
Rue.
break. All right, I want 3. Remember 3, I can do the pinball toss of lightsabers. So we explored up there. Yep, I guess we're gonna head this way now. Is this enemy? Yes. Why go through here?
Did I miss anything good during the
Well, I'm
pre-stream? Nope.
I guess we try to go around
It
the way,
was
this way, come on,
nothing but nothing burgers. Exactly as I thought it would be. Although, if you wanted to see DSP
What happened there? I
dive
didn't
to a
do
lot,
that.
or a
All I
lot
wanted
to
was
a
I wanted to do a double jump and he did a
that
wall front jump
happened.
instead that I never even activated. I
So
don't
that
know
was
what
pretty good. But DSP basically said
Alright, this is
nothing,
getting back to town, but I want to
and
check
I
this
thought he was
kite
going to say
out
nothing, and he
first.
said
Let's see.
nothing. So that was good.
It was weird. They would not let me do a double jump. They did a wall jump instead. I don't know what that was.
It was unironically the most entertaining DSP stream in recent memory. The one where he didn't start it. Yeah, actually it was. I had a lot of fun just goofing around and looking up dumb shit. We watched Cobra make some spicy noodles with some blue Takis in it. And he fed his, whatchamacallit? He fed his bearded dragon. He also gave it like way too much food, and people are thinking that that thing is either going to be way too fat or it's going to die from like a poor diet or
Checking out the rooftop
something.
of the Leen'd bar that I'm going to come across. Okay, Darren. I will try to thoroughly explore.
What else did we see?
you guys
We
not?
listened to a
Thank you.
couple of songs from Cobra's new album. I looked at 30 minutes of Daniel Larson. I regretted it. And something
Oh,
else.
no, climbing. Oh, wow. That was surprising.
I can't remember what else we need to
saw a
look
higher
at.
area.
I think we looked at
I was hoping to see
DSP
that. So it's over here before I drop
being
down.
mad at something.
Some stuff.
But it was a pretty good night. It was just no DSP focus.
Can't do
Just
anything with this,
focusing on
apparently.
other shit and waiting for
Sounds
DSP
cool.
to
I don't
boot
think
up. And the moment we heard he wasn't going to boot up, we just goofed him off.
Nope. Well, anything further this way before we ramblers?
It's much better. Yeah, telling them that directly,
Yeah, look, more
it
optional
does,
stuff.
it's
There's
more
even more optional stuff
meaningful
over here. Are we
content.
ever gonna do the story? Right? Like, this is insane. There's a whole big optional area back here. that I can check out. Ramblers, something.
Just go on breaks. That way I can just call it, Phil.
Let's do it quick. I have to pee really bad.
Almost
Prospector, what do you got to say?
out of skip juice. We're literally almost out of skip juice.
She don't like strangers.
Oh, you're out there?
Don't either. You be careful. Try. Thanks.
That's it. That's all I have to say. It's not very useful. This is a zip line down from up there if we get up there. So this looks like the exit. Yep. This looks like after you've investigated, this is the exit. So the other way must be the way in. Remember a game called Full Throttle? That sounds familiar to me. Full Throttle. It totally does. I don't remember the game specifically. I don't think we're doing this. I'm not seeing a way to cross. I don't see a wall run. Nor do I see a grapple point. Right? So I don't think so. I don't think we can do this yet. Maybe it's something after. Right? And flip to you too, Jade. I'm sorry the game is making you sick. I mean, the frame rate is atrociously bad.
Well,
so,
there goes our skip juice.
You know, I'm sorry. I mean, these game devs, I don't know what they were thinking releasing a game like this.
Yo,
but
Jack
it is what it is, I
Scalafani
guess.
made a new video. The mushroom cheeseburger casserole. No fucking way.
Back through where those- I guess we should advance the plot, but I
way.
guess this is a good place to take the break, and then we'll advance the plot.
Holy
so
shit. Did he put it up on
pause up here, I'll
YouTube
come
or is
back,
it only
and
here?
story time. Cool. All right. So, guys, after literally endless hours of open world investigation, we are going to advance the story when I get back from this break. Let's take about a 10-minute break to relax, use the restroom. I'm going to use the restroom for sure. And then we come back and we continue. All right, guys, thank you for watching. I will see you all in just a little bit. Thanks.
Wow. All right. Thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face. We got thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor. Oh, get out of here. I don't want to listen to dumb music. Kinda? Maybe? I want to make this big, but not too big. If that makes sense.
Cook our mushrooms with our brown meat. First brown the meat, because the mushrooms only take a few minutes. Okay guys, after you brown all the meat, then dump all your mushrooms on top. Probably about 8 minutes until they shrivel up. You kind of eyeball this one, okay? Mushrooms and the garlic and the meat is all blending nicely.
This dude suffered like a third stroke. And we're doing a cheese casserole.
We're popping it in the oven. So take half your mixture and throw it in your, I'm doing a 9x13 because I doubled the recipe. You'll probably have a 4x4 according to the recipe.
He doubled the recipe? How many people are staying with him? I thought it was just him and his wife and like maybe one of his kids. Does a dog eat that much or... Well, no, it's cheese, so I don't think the dog should be eating this, but you know, how many people are there?
We're just lining the bottom with some mixture. It should take about half, and then we'll leave the other half to put on top after we've cheesed it up. Let's take your Swiss cheese. I've got slices cut up.
Oh God.
Just lay it all over. And it should just, basically right now, it should just melt.
Oh, that's not even him doing it.
Anyways, in a few
That's
minutes.
the wife. You could tell. Yeah, you could tell they got two functioning hands.
You don't have to be so uniform.
It's just they're just stuck together. They're
Maybe it's the wife. I can't tell. No, I can't tell.
So like those
I
slices
assume
are
it's the
gonna go
wife.
in
If
the
not,
end,
it's
so
a
it's gonna be
mysterious
tons of
lady that I
cheese.
don't know who it is.
There you go.
But it's probably the
Okay,
wife.
Now, as you can see, we're taking our goat cheese.
Hey,
and we're
look
throwing
at
on
that
there
goat
too in the mix.
cheese.
This is going to be a cheesy mess. Be ready for it. Okay, guys, we're gonna add the second layer. Now we have all our cheese on.
Bro, how much cheese? How much cheese you gonna put on this bitch? Oh, why are we doing this? This is so much, bro. Didn't you already have 3 strokes? Were we looking for lucky number 4?
Whatever hasn't melted already will melt in the oven in a few minutes.
How is this even a casserole? Wait. Well, I mean, it is, but
sliced
my God.
Swiss cheese on top first.
Bro.
And then we're gonna sprinkle the top.
Calm down. How much cheese are we putting in
It's
this?
gonna look beautiful. Now, when you're done putting it all together,
Sir,
throw it
I'm
in the
gonna have
oven
to
at
ask you to back
375
away
for
from the
about 15
fucking
minutes,
Swiss.
or until all the cheese is melted and bubbly.
What
That
the
looks beautiful,
fuck?
doesn't it?
What
Smells
the
great.
fuck? What on earth is this? Oh, that grease is all pooled in the bottom too. Oh my God. That is something.
So we're just gonna take a little bit out, put it on a plate.
Jack is working his way to the grave. He is just speedrunning this shit now.
You got cheese into this.
You're just eating cheese and meat and some fucking mushrooms.
Lay this off to the side for dinner.
I don't know what the green shit is. That's probably fucking garnish. Let's be real. That's not even real vegetables. That's like garnish
guys,
shit.
You ready? Let's give this a try.
Look at him. This is after he got out of the hospital too. He looks so much older. Like somehow or another he aged even further. Oh, poor big man.
Feel free to swap out whatever cheese you want.
This is post heart attack Jack, but like this is post stroke Jack. Well, one of the strokes. Hey, you see that thing? See that? Hold up. Yeah, you see that mushroom that just fell down? That was a mushroom. That was a missing in action mushroom. MIA. He's not joining his buddies. Didn't hit the chopper.
I didn't think this was gonna be good. This is better than I thought. Probably because I haven't had real food in like 67 days.
Yeah, so this is definitely post-hospital Jack. I guarantee you, like, the first thing that the doctors probably said was, you should avoid shit like this. The things that probably sent you to the hospital. Like a whole bunch of grease and then a whole bunch of cheese. Maybe you should avoid that. And here he is. After he's gotten out of the hospital, let's just work our way to another one. Dude is literally trying to speedrun his death. The sign looks like it's time to fat, y'all. Yeah, it kind of does, don't it? I can kind of see it because you can't see the E all the way, so it does seem like it says time to fat, y'all.
I'd make this again, but I
bet
I'd
you would.
Mexi or cheddar cheese in the mix.
Yeah, because Swiss cheese by itself is not going to taste that great. Like, it's just going to taste like nothing. I mean, it's going to taste like something, but Swiss cheese literally by itself is kind of... It's like a really, really, really mild flavor. And I don't think he really seasoned anything. Like, if he did, he really didn't showcase, like, any good seasonings. That's the exact same. I pray for your dad. Like, I get it. Like, if he wants to live like that, I mean, more power to him. But he can't complain if he goes to the hospital again. Because at that point, it's like, yeah, he's just doing it to himself. I want to stick around for this. Do I actually want to stick around for this? I have to exist. I don't feel like existing on Twitch. I kind of do, but I kind of don't, because I would have to put some kind of progress. I hate progress. We hate progress. Look at that smelly Rydrake. Smelly Rydrake coming in here. Trying to, I don't know. Pretend that he didn't have to suffer through the same thing. Now, guys. You know that even Cobra knows that chicken shouldn't be bleeding, yeah. Why does Rydrake smell like rotten Arby's roast beef? Because he's always rolling around in it. What's up, Dwight? Can't even unwind here. Yeah, that's right. You can't even unwind here. You're getting called out no matter where you go. Now, well, hold up. Right. So you said in Dragon Slayer stream that you're going to be available on Saturday. Have you even discussed that with Shybot? Do you even discuss that? Do you even make mention in the Discord? Or was I supposed to carry that message and then I'm supposed to assume it's true until it's false? Do you even do your due diligence? Yeah, I'm calling you out, Rye. Calling you out. You're getting called out right now. Recommend Retro Crush for anime streaming to you. Maybe. You're the messenger. No, Rye. I don't even know if 100% you're available on Saturday. We already had plans on Saturday and you're already fucking it up. I trust you will relay it to Mr. Shy, bro. I'm like, you wonder why people give you so much shit. It's when you do shit like this. Literally when you do shit like this. Pressure Crush is also pretty good. I also recommend it. Somebody remind me. Anne really is a secretary. Yeah, I'm being treated like a fucking secretary. What the fuck? I'm not a secretary. I mean, she's a secretary, but I ain't the fucking secretary. Wait a minute. You're making me do all this extra work. Okay, let's see what kind of cool shit did DSP post. Probably post up some good shit, right? Wow, look at that. We had 700 people. We dropped to 600. We dropped to 340. I wonder how many times we can drop even further. He said he put out a new short. What's his new short? Hey, look at this. It's a DSP, but he was complaining about level 5 death. Of course, this is going to make a good short. It's going to be him just being mad.
Right, excellent. I'll just beat the out of it. Use Gaia. Ignis Fatus.
Ignis
well, that
Fatus.
It did good damage.
Ignis Fat Ass.
I think with Gaia is supposed to use the natural ability in the environment against the enemy, but I don't actually know.
Is it just going to be him staring at the camera? My guy, my brother in Christ. That is not, whatever. I don't even care. What a great, robust short. Hopefully it makes 1 million views and you'll get some pennies off of it. What other kind of cool content we have? Nothing here. I feel like I could look to another fucking book report, but it's like way too late now. We've already started. Kind of cool. Detractor Dave is currently streaming. Taken L's is currently streaming. Mr. Stuff, Raven's Dolphin. Oh shit, look at this. Double vision. This dude's been streaming for way too long. Mr. Stuff though. What we got currently going on? What is the current thing? Playing Kingdom Hearts 3. It's the Outsider Edition. The classic.
Just keep mashing. Mash that button. My finger is on the button. Mash that button.
This is the very beginning, isn't it?
I think. Let's see.
Blooper's coming back, yeah. Blooper's coming back
That's
too.
right.
There's a lot of people coming back.
Life. Yes, it is. You know, before I ever knew what the fuck Skrillex was, I had a better life. Cat, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
Classic.
Should I teach me how to fight?
All right, it's 5 cents, man.
This. Fuck this. All right, I skipped the tutorials, so now I'm in trouble. I'm fucked. I skipped them. I'm completely fucked.
Yeah, it's definitely a classic. What other ones you streamed today? Oh, the cool ones, yeah. Call of Duty situation type deal. I don't know what this game
is. The
is.
Sorcerer from Fantasia.
Another Outsider one in there somewhere.
His name is Yen Sid. I never knew that.
I would have it no.
Whoa, gosh. Parasora.
Gee, will Donald actually heal me in this one? Or are we just
I
standing
can
around
do it
and
like
kill
this.
constantly like a fucking idiot? He's so bad in the
Careful, he
first
might
game.
slur on
Second one he was
accident.
alright.
Hope DDM comes back. I missed my
Yen Sid
sound
is
bites.
Disney backwards. Oh no, not already.
So, from what I understand, no immediate intention. DDM is in our Discord,
No, we
but
don't want to go to Hercules already.
I haven't heard any intention
go back to the
at
same
the moment
place.
of coming back. It's just too much, nonsense, really. It would have to be a special exception just not to do the DSP reacts. But then DSP would just take them down again, which is complete crap.
There we go.
At long last, the time had come. The planets.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I missed the shit out of DDM and raw DSP.
And almost, like I said, it's almost like the planets aligned and are telling me don't do Project 7 now. And so, what I want to tell you in this video, now that I'm sure everyone has thumbed it down, right? It's like 4 million thumbs down. 4 million thumbs. Hercules was only ever in one movie and no one even remembers that shit anymore. Please come back to the game for some reason. Olympus. Let it go, let it go. Too early. Darn. Too early. That's coming up later, not yet.
Going back to my original plan, all right? So, toodaloo.
It's a guy.
Exits that away. Hey, it was great seeing ya. Happy trails!
We are not here for you.
Huh?
I have my own business to attend to.
Dual shock
All
port
I need to know
disconnected.
is if there is a distinctive black box somewhere in this world.
Black box, huh?
He totally was loving that.
Flow motion. If you tilt elevator, press triangle or
Is he
triangle.
back or?
You press elevator.
Oh no,
and
that was
press
just a really
square
dark
to air
screen.
slide
Okay,
toward
never
walls and
mind.
poles. You can
I
trigger
thought it was
special
back.
moves with flow motion.
It was like playing
Two,
something
I
back
can
there.
get what appears to be gunpowder. Is that gunpowder? Yeah.
Phil, you should go with
Hey,
me.
it's Phil.
No, this dude. That was
I
Danny
love
DeVito,
Phil.
right? Did the voice acting for Phil? That's why he's silent, because they can't
You
afford
gotta
him.
keep her safe.
Square Enix can't avoid someone the caliber of Danny DeVito. So
I forgot how much I hated this
The game
game.
does not run at 60
I
frames
think I
per second.
restreamed
I
it
should say
once.
that. It runs at a hybrid. It's between 30 and 60.
And I hated it a lot.
So sometimes it's higher frame rate, sometimes it's lower. It's a little bit, honestly, it's a little bit jarring on the eyes. Because you
It
want
was
a
the best
solid
part
frame rate.
back
and
in the
actually
day for all
variates.
this. Back in
It's
the
a little
day when
annoying.
he used to wear the headset, the little headphones and shit, because it would be so loud in his ears, he would yell. He would just legit yell into the fucking microphone and shit. And you could hear him so much better back
I've
then.
never
You didn't
been
have
a
to boost
graphics-
him.
A graphics.
But ever since he had the toilet phones, he has to
aficionado, I
like
guess.
whisper
I just never will
because
have.
you know he
It's
doesn't
nice when you
realize
have
that
pretty graphics,
he
but I
had to
don't
boost
need
up
it,
his
you
mic
know?
to be audible.
What? Ellipses is
I
a
miss
stable
those
option
old
to setting
days.
for higher frame rate. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
In config maybe.
config maybe. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I want more stable graphical movement. Cause mine, like I said, it's variating. It's annoying. It's actually hurting my eyes. Let's see what happens here. Oh, dude, it's horrible. Dude, it's sub 30. It's now sub 30 frames per second. I'm not even kidding. It looks horrible. It's choppy as fuck.
He sounds so drunk. Yeah,
It's
he
super
was
choppy.
like you
So
could
that gameplay
back
was
in the day. Like
garbage.
this is where you would like claim DSP was sloshed all the
Complete
time because it
garbage.
just sounded like
Back to
that.
default. I'd rather have it better than fucking. That was like worse than 30 for sure. That was like 25 or lower. Yuck.
Why does he sound different? It's
Yeah,
old
fuck
Phil.
that.
Old Phil had a special way about him.
So, Fortnite says
Oh, he's
30
finally
to 40
back.
frames per second on PS4. Well, how about you kiss my fucking ass?
Wait, what?
All right. I find it funny here that you got idiots who only come in to talk shit when I'm not here. You notice that, right? The pussy fucks who come in.
Pussy
Dick motherfuckers.
fucks.
Oh, Phil's not here. He's on break.
The
Let's come in and troll
pussy
the chat. Well, how about you
fucks.
kiss my fucking ass? All right.
Man, that's pretty
Let's
good.
resume for
Big
an
ups
hour
pussy
here.
fucks. If it's a pussy, you might want to fuck it, I suppose.
All right, I don't
Fuck
even
your
know how
wives?
we're doing. If you guys haven't noticed, I haven't even been looking at support or anything this stream at all.
Really?
I appreciate anyone who supported this stream. Thank you in
Really?
advance. We got one more hour left on the stream. If you could support it, I'd really appreciate
Now,
it.
guys.
Let's jump back in.
Now, guys. I haven't been looking at it,
let's
but,
go right to the
you know,
story. Let's just
you
go
know,
right to where they're
you
telling
know,
us to go.
you know,
To have the story activate and see what's going on. 'Cause
Hint,
I have no
hint,
idea what's
hint,
gonna
hint,
happen
hint,
here.
hint. Give me the money. I need the money.
Nice
Remember, he
choppy
missed the
frame
whole
rate,
day,
nice and
which
bad.
means
Here we
that's
go.
something. I don't know what it means. But you got to tell him. You got to tell him to tell
What
me.
in the hell? Who are these? Who's this
Check us
guy?
here. It's a scene. It's a scene.
See?
It's a scene where you pretend to be a cowboy.
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Cowboy scene.
Wow.
Hey. Let him go.
That we cannot do.
Big boy.
This thing sold us a priceless relic. The key we have been searching for.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Except
It's definitely one of those kind of scenes.
it's fake.
That is kind of fucked up, admittedly.
I thought it was the real deal, Ravis. Honest.
Oh. I believe you. But mistakes like these cannot be tolerated.
All right.
Let this be a reminder of what happens when you cross the Bedlam Raiders.
Oh, these are the stupid Bedlam Raiders we've been fighting.
Kill him.
Oh no!
Enough.
I guess we'll be fighting these guys.
Walk away.
I like how you saw that, right?
These guys.
You saw that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, you see that? You see that model? What the fuck happened? What happened? Bro. Yo, this game's buggy as shit.
Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead.
Slippy, he was Slippy from Star Fox. Oh man, he's been unemployed for a long time, huh? Oh, that's pretty good.
At least this worth the effort.
God, we're really just gonna do this. We can't just. Can you just fight him already, please?
Rejected. Nice try.
Dude.
He's getting completely
Just fight
destroyed.
him. Not that serious. He's an easy guy. He's
He has
literally
no
a.
chance. Are you kidding me? I completely wiped him.
Yeah, because he's a mook.
Next time
Not
you
even a
wanna pick
boss.
You go through us.
What the fuck was that? Wait, hold up. Was that right?
You go through us.
Okay, something was clipping around. I don't know. Maybe it was that? Yeah, something was clipping around. It was just kind of funny looking for a second. I'm like, my eyes are tripping out every time I look at the game.
Your kind in action after all these years. Noble Jedi Knight, if you stay your hand, I shall withdraw in peace.
It did it again. Dude. Here's this frame. There's a really funny frame in here. What the fuck? Why? Why did it do that?
Of course, he's, playing to his weakness. He knows that he's supposed to be honorable, so he gets away. Not like he's gonna reform his fucking ways or
This is
anything.
him, Doma. This is the one who stood up to the Bedlam Raiders.
You know what he sounds like? It's like that one game that he played, the odd thing. I don't know what it's called. It was on PlayStation. It had a sequel recently. They have weird fucking heads. They go through like fucking dream worlds and stuff.
His real name too. I see. He did a
Maybe
barrel
not
roll of,
Abe's. Not
Celebration.
Invader. It does sound like Invader Zim. He kind of sounds a little like Invader Zim. Maybe it is Abe's. I don't know. Psychonauts. Thank you, Psychonauts. He sounds like the dude from Psychonauts.
But you did. Yes, you did.
Terrible. Shut it. We'll keep your secrets safe. Cal. I'm sure we could both benefit from it.
Really? Same voice actor as well? Okay, I didn't know that.
All right, well.
Shows you how
story
much I
completed.
know.
I don't know what's
Never
gonna
played
unlock for us
Psychonauts.
next.
I've watched other people
Dark
play it
Goldbach,
though.
what's going on? No, the game does not run any better. It runs horribly. They did literally fix nothing. It runs just as bad. I just basically spent an hour to kill that.
And voice
that
actors
stupid
and a lot
frog
of
boss,
stuff.
And
Alright,
then I
fair
explored
enough.
for an hour, so. So what should we do in here? What's our next story objective? According to us, it's still in the town. Okay, well, I guess we can explore the town for some stuff. There's a saloon, and there's Doma's outpost commodity to be a vendor. Jade says, how's Jasper today? He is good. He's downstairs with Cat. Cat's about to start making dinner. Spending some time with her. Great.
Okay, well there you go. Jade asked about Jasper. Jasper's alive, so Jasper isn't dead. Jasper's crawling around with fucking Cat.
They're
There's a couple of
assholes.
crazy
Darren says
cats
the frog
downstairs.
fought me well. That's why I was able to wipe the floor with that guy. No, that guy was a pussy. This is the problem with games like this is they put something optional in there that was ridiculously tough, but now everything else in the game for the next like 7 hours will be easy. Watch. Why are you guys such dicks?
What?
They don't even say nothing. They're just dickheads. Is there a way to climb the building? So someone had said if you climb, you can find items on the top of like the saloon or whatever. There must be a way. Where's the? What's the saloon?
Must be a way, man.
This is the
I guess I'm just restreaming the whole thing today. My God.
But I think we have to go back up on that cliff, which
I'm
sucks.
definitely not cooking,
there,
and I'm definitely
right?
not streaming on Twitch today.
Hello, Joe Man. He's over
Hello,
doing better
Joe
now. Sorry to hear
Man.
about your past couple
Hello.
of days. I appreciate you saying that. You know, sadly, I can't really talk about it. At the same time, I do appreciate that a lot of people did give me some nice sentiments over the last few days, and it is appreciated. It is nice to at least know there's some people out there that genuinely care, as opposed to some people who are just complete scumbags and, you know, do horrible things. It's good to know there's some nice people left. So I don't think I can go this way, can I? Oh, can I? Oh, I think they're gonna let me. They're gonna let me do it this way. Good. That way I don't have to go back the other way. Okay. Well, I've been playing the last case of Benedict Fox. At this point, no. It's not a no forever. It's just a no,
Not a
for
no
now
forever,
because I
but
got
it's a
enough
no
of my
for now.
rotation going on.
Basically a no
But maybe I
forever.
will check it out eventually. So this is it. This is the
Ain't playing it now,
place
you ain't
could
gonna
use some
play it
greenery.
ever.
yeah.
Let's move
If I could
on.
find someone to help.
Oh, gardening.
All right.
Look at this.
Try planting these seeds
Whoa,
now.
gardening!
I think they'll like it there,
A
buddy.
pine fern seed, alderon blue. How many do I have?
I hope he gets an achievement.
I
That
hope
way he
it's-
can scream,
I'll do them
achievement!
all. So this is, I have a freaking, what do they call this? An arboretum? What do you call it when you're
An
growing, like, trees and
arboretum.
stuff? There's a
Alright,
word
that's
for
a
it.
very special
The
name.
rooftop garden. You discovered the rooftop garden at
A
Pylon
what
Loon
top?
Saloon.
A what
You
top?
plant seeds
A
discovered
rooftop?
on your journey.
What's rough?
Cut special flora to collect seed pods, which will contain multiple seeds. Some pods contain new colors. Plant some in different sizes. All right, and garden overview. Oh, there's a
He
whole
doesn't
rooftop is
care.
your garden.
He doesn't
So
care.
the whole thing can be planted in. Oh wow, yeah. Look at
He
this.
will come back to this later
Huh.
and he'll be like, why
What's
on
this
earth
here?
is this even part of the game?
I just got Nabooan green pine fern. So we got all these different things unlocking now. Sorry, Gallbox says this game, I beat it last night. It is worth it for the story. They did great writing. I'm glad to hear that. And Carligas says the game is actually really good. The performance shit is unfortunate. It's ruined the potential game of the year. That sucks. I'm telling you, I'm liking it. I'm telling you, when I'm playing this game and it works, I like it. I can't believe they fucked it up so bad with the graphics. I mean, what a
do you think,
boneheaded
BD?
thing to do, right?
Wasn't the
But I am happy to
graphics,
hear
it's
that
the
it's good. I'm
performance.
gonna keep playing it.
You're complaining about the performance, not the graphics,
Boxer said
Phil.
you were supposed to be introduced
Did
to
you
this
forget what
later.
you were
the
complaining
fucking?
about?
Well, too bad. I did it now. They're
You
gonna deal
literally
with it. I'm
forgot
gonna
what
do
he was
whatever order I
complaining
want.
about. Too bad the graphics are pretty bad, man.
Tough.
You mean the performance.
Anyway. All
I
right,
think
so we
you've
got
been
some planting
like
going.
crowing
Frame's
about
terrible
the
again.
last like
So bad.
2 days.
All right, I think we're good to go. Was there an item down here that we didn't do on that platform? Might have been. No. I thought I'd seen a platform or an item on the platform. I guess not. I thought I'd seen it from a distance, but no. I mean, just the graphics not rendering, like the rest of the game. Anything over here?
Oh man.
A door I can't open. All right. I guess
Yeah,
we'll go
this
to the
does get
saloon for the
worse
story
and
then.
worse as it progresses. Let's see,
Oh,
is
there
that
was a shortcut wire? Oh, son of a
tougher
bitch.
boss?
I'm being told there was a shortcut wire I missed. Damn it. I gotta do that again.
Yeah, go do it again. Maybe you should have been more observant.
New Star Wars sequel was made in record time. Red flag, says Ronnie Blaze. Record time? I mean, the first one came out in late 2019, did really well. So this was about 3 years of game development. I don't see that as record time.
I thought it was 2 years of
Especially
game
because they probably
development.
reused a lot of the assets.
Yes, they did.
Arkham, it's good to see you too. Thanks. He says, it's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you, man.
I hope you're feeling better,
It
Phil.
was a rope shortcut.
Hope
Fucking
you're
shit.
feeling better, man.
Let's do it
I know that
quick.
you had a shitty day, and there were
then-
people
and
that
then
were
we'll go inside
telling
and
you
advance the
that you
story.
should go ahead and jump off a cliff, and
What I like
they were
is that,
saying
I mean,
that
look
you
at how
should
much
commit
actual
Sudoku,
content there is in this
and
area, right? Like,
you know, all that other stuff. But I hope you're doing okay, Phil.
I wonder if there's a way. I think if you see the green
Hopefully you'll
bugs,
recover
that's
from
how you
your
can tell there's a seed.
no good, very bad
If
day
you've seen a
that you
green
couldn't tell
bug
us
on a
about.
plant, if I don't do it, tell me, and I'll go back and slash the plant and try to get the seed for it.
Got 2+ years for this.
Shortcut. Oh, here it was.
It looks.
This
If the
garden's got
performance
room
was
to grow.
better, I would say, yeah, this is a fine game. So whatever.
So now we can just climb right up later. That's good. Good.
This is definitely not a game that Anne would play. This is a...
Anything else on the
I could
rooftop?
enjoy it,
Nothing
but
here,
I don't
right?
think I could play it.
Okay.
I feel like I would get
Alright, let's go
way too
inside.
bored of it way too quick.
Get the story going.
God, do you see,
Clement, this is it.
bro?
Where's the door?
You guys see that too, right? Like, look at all the textures that are loading in. Look at that, bro. I'm gonna put that on like 0.5 speed. Look at this shit. Look it up here. Look at those textures up at the top. They just start popping in. Yeah. You can't not notice that. It's just all over the place. And the screen tear is just abysmal. I wish it would stop.
There we go. Oh, what the? Did you see that?
Look
It
at
was completely
that.
empty inside. I walked inside, then it decided to render it.
Dude.
Wow. What is happening in this game,
This is rough. This is
Yikes.
super rough.
We're
We're
doing the
still
story
loading
very early.
shit.
This is our first advancement of it.
We're
so.
still loading shit. Yeah, this is on Xbox.
Nick has a haiku for us. He says,
Oh
"As
no,
streams flow-"
no, Nick can go to hell.
The Bedlam Raiders are gonna be the end of this town. We got no hope. Zero.
Look who it is.
Zilch,
From the
nothing.
first
I
game.
would be Wait a minute.
Muh.
Did he do that with a mouthful of water? He's swishing water.
Oh, it's been a while. I
Did
missed
you?
that. No, I tell you, Monk.
Are you swishing that water in your mouth?
Gonna be the end of this town. We got
You didn't
no
swallow.
hope. Zero.
Look who it is.
Zilch,
From the
nothing.
first
I
game.
would be Wait a minute.
You swallowed there.
Muh.
But then you did that weird. Wait, do you have leftover water in your cheeks? What are we doing? Oh my
Yeah, it's good to see you. You're like a
God.
fucking ugly hipster.
Hey, are you taking care of him?
It's such a weird. No, he's doing like more than swishing. Like he's letting it like
We ran into
exist
some
there.
trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, yeah, I should have guessed. They've been creeping around Kobo too lately.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis. We'll need your help to get moving again.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need. Come on, grab some seed. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
Refreshments. One slippery monk coming right.
Slippery monk. What's it made with? Cough syrup and waffle syrup or waffle syrup. Ugh.
Man, he was so close to making a lean. Could have been a lean joke.
Monk and I picked it up from the previous owner through a, well...
He caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
Ugh, we've been introduced. You okay, Grease?
Oh, yeah, sure.
The fuck is Zelda already out for emulation? Because it got leaked. It got leaked like a couple of days ago.
Oh, we were on Coruscant, gathering intel for Saw Gerrera. Things got bad.
Hey, Doody's video
two of us
about
made it
Boogie
out.
shitting on DSP. No, I have
Him
not
doing
seen
feels
Doody's
pointless.
video. I kind of been here the entire
Empire's
time,
only
so
growing stronger.
a little rough. First leaked and sold it, yeah. I think it was it may have been a Walmart that did
Haven't
it.
been the same
I'm
since
not
the
100%.
Why'd they split up?
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we? Huh? Me, you, the Space Witch, Seer. Have you talked to her lately?
Marin's always on the move, exploring new places, making new friends.
Oh no, I haven't been
I was
told.
talking about Seer.
No.
I don't
been a
think
while.
I could care enough for Boogie shitting on DSP because
Our
like
credits helped us get this place
DSP
off the
barely
ground, but she
mentioned.
hasn't
No, somebody
visited
mentioned
yet.
about
Very
Boogie,
busy with this
and
new project.
DSP was
What's
just
she
like
doing?
whatever about him.
Hey,
Like he's
Cal.
not gonna start shit with
Why
Boogie,
don't you
and it doesn't
relax
matter.
a
It
little
literally
before we
doesn't
fix the
matter.
madness? The galaxy
Because
can
what is
wait a
DSP gonna do?
couple
Oh, yo,
we
it's
should probably
Keemstar's
get
fault.
moving as
How the
soon
fuck
as
is
we
it
finish
Keemstar's fault?
I got a spare room down in the basement made up especially for you. You should check
Heard about
it out.
Amaranth? No, I don't care about Amaranth.
All right.
Amaranth's been in shit for how long now? It's like literally nonsense drama.
So this is gonna be your home base, I guess? I remember Watto. You mean Watto from frickin' Phantom Menace? Yeah, I guess. Oh, now we're 60 frames. Now that we're in here
What do we
and
get for 100
the
likes?
the cutscene played, now
My
we're at 60
adoration
frames.
for the chat. What do you want me to do for 100 likes?
Oh, here's your bathroom. Here we go. What the hell was that?
Hey, man.
Cleaning up? Refresh the refresher. What the fuck?
Go pick it up.
What? I got an upgrade shard out of the toilet.
Only Phil would interact with toilets.
I got an upgrade shard out of the goddamn
He should
toilet.
be
That's
happy.
fucking
It was like the one
And he
thing that he
picked it up
loves
like
doing
nothing,
is
no
interacting with
problem.
toilets and butts.
Well, you knew if they couldn't have the frame rate right, they weren't gonna have a mirror that worked. Look at the mirror. No fucking way they were gonna do that.
The
It's
game's
so
for 100
rare in a
likes.
game to
Nah,
get
ain't
mirrors
happening.
that work because I guess it takes up a lot of. It's like double rendering.
I told you already, I'm not
It's
booting
essentially
up
exactly what it
TF2
is,
for a
it's double
while.
rendering.
You guys are wanting me
So
to
they don't
do
wanna mess
all
with
sorts
that.
of nonsense stuff. I
here.
haven't been able to do
door
any
full of
single player
trash.
stuff when I want to boot
What's
up.
this?
We're doing all the
Examine.
stuff everybody else
He's
wants to
always had
do.
an eye for eccentric art.
They call that
It's kind
art?
of
What's the
bullshit when you
bones?
think about it. When did Ann start doing everything
left
that
over from
everybody else wants to
Thanksgiving.
do? Doesn't even get to do what Ann wants to do.
I wonder if over the course of the game
that's
you'll
kind of
renovate
fucked
the
up if you
place,
think
make
about it.
like a happening place to hang out. I wonder who that is? What's this?
Talking about my
What the
any
hell's
game.
this?
No, I ain't booting up. Fuck it. I've already been restreaming this.
Who's this?
This was my. I was going to do this because I didn't really feel like streaming, but I kind of felt like streaming.
In my face,
And
no spilling drinks
I don't
and
know if I
shouting
want to
bloody
play
murder.
Legend of Dragoon now.
Oh, cute droid too.
Not today. And then tomorrow I got to do Splatoon
About dang
because
time we had some new
fucking
faces
Rye
in
wants to do Monster Hunter
Zip
because
right
he
away.
canceled his plans for working, and I got to tell
Launch
that to
every
Shybot,
for great justice.
which is kind of weird and
Arthur was saying
stupid.
maybe you should lower the brightness because if you remember I did up the brightness a little bit when I started the game. Let's do default. That's default brightness. Yeah, okay. It looks good. We'll leave
Yeah,
it at
traded
default
my
then.
agency for
I think what it
fame.
is in my old setup, I always wanted to up the brightness because my old setup I had the settings
It never
screwed up.
gets
Now
on
the new
Melted
setup has all
Blood,
the
dude.
settings
Yeah.
good.
But
So I
you're
guess I
just
don't
gonna
need to
run
up the
circles on
brightness
us,
by default
Rave.
anymore. I will leave it at default.
The last time we did,
know,
you were just
normally.
running circles on
You're
us.
group people to join the town and expand stuff. That's what I thought. Okay. Kobo will be your world hub. It's meant to be explored gradually as you make progress in the story and gain upgrades, says Darren. So we did almost everything. That's the funny part. We did almost all
Wait,
of
you
it.
missed Boo- How did you miss
The only couple
Booba?
things we couldn't do, we didn't have the
How's
platform.
my day going? It's all right. Work's been work, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow, I suppose. One of our engineers are going to be out, which means I got to cover for them, and I got to look at some dumbass project that I really don't want to look after. And one of our engineers has just been like, just basically doing nothing. I want to call him out so bad, but I'm trying not to.
Crow, things are
But
going as
I've
well as they
gotten
can right now, I guess.
to a degree where I'm
and
like,
Jane,
you know what?
I missed all
Fuck
you
it.
guys on Tuesday. Yeah, I didn't want to be doing what I was doing, that's for
I
sure.
might let Boss Man know.
But I'd better
He'll
finish
be
my
able to-
drink before the
fuck
next
it.
fight breaks.
So this guy really does
I
not
don't want
like
to get
fighting.
into. I don't want to get into any
Being,
trouble.
pushed around the rest of his life. Nice.
There's the kitchen. Basement must be through here.
Really wanted some new characters
How
to
do we,
come out
how
of
do we
it.
cook? I want me some food.
If Satsuki comes, you'll be
Can't
free
force cook
from.
things?
Yeah, I want Satsuki to come out. The way I could just get beat up constantly. No more Ushi spam. It's just gonna be Satsuki spam.
Look at this. Save
Report
room.
what?
Low frame
Philip
rate.
Leak, what am I gonna
Beautiful.
report? What are you talking about? The guy that I'm talking about? I'm not gonna report him. I'm technically his manager. If I want to write him up, I can write him up. I'm not writing him
Move
up.
the workbench. This is how we can change our lightsaber.
I want to get him
from the new
to
configuration we
like
found.
actually work
Let's
harder
see.
instead of
It's,
just
this
write him
one,
up
the
and just have him
Centauri
dead
Cree.
weight. Because if I do that,
Let's
he's legit
change
just dead
the whole
weight.
thing to Centauri Cree if we can. It looks pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I really like this. Look at that new configuration. It's neat, huh? Is there a way you could change the color?
All right.
Probably.
No, I guess it just stays that you can't change the color.
No, you can change
Looks
the
nice,
color
though,
because you
no?
can change that for BD1.
Interesting. It's like a fancy, like a designer lightsaber. Look at that. It has like, yeah, it's cool. It's compact designer.
Just got out of lecture
It's
hall,
neat.
so I
can't
haven't
change the
been
color?
keeping in.
How do I do
You
that?
missed
Help and
nothing. You
controls.
literally missed nothing but an hour-long
Oh,
frog fight.
materials.
Hey,
Okay.
I can't
Yeah,
skip
can't really
this.
do that much though. See,
I
they're
literally
kinda very
can't skip
limited
this, guys.
with the color.
This is
We go
unskippable
green. We
menu
go full
segment.
green.
Okay.
I kind of like that. The metallic look. I like that. We'll go with metal alloy. Secondary. I think I prefer the bronze.
Change
yeah,
individual.
I prefer the bronze look. We'll keep that. Accent.
Yeah.
It's the ends. I'll go with that. Grip.
Dude, this is
I
not.
like the metallic look on it, and then
It's
condition.
not that serious,
pristine, well
man.
kept.
Just finish
Oh,
it.
it's like rusted shit. We'll do well kept. Okay.
It works.
My new lightsaber.
That's great.
Very nice. Okay.
Oh, thank God he didn't do any more. Oh, I
Sweet.
was gonna be so scared if he was gonna start fucking with a robot.
his clothes down here, his little wardrobe.
I got like literally 20 seconds of skip juice. I got nothing left in the tank. If he starts singing or there's another haiku, we can skip it, but that's it. We got nothing else.
Take off the horrid man bun. When I get a new hairdo, I will. Every new hairdo and face.
He is
everything I'm
not
gonna
saying
change when I
anything
get.
about
Just,
the
I don't know if I'll keep the
weird
poncho on. The
physics
poncho was
for
what
the
I got from the
poncho.
odd though, so I kind of want to. Oh shit.
Still talking in your sleep, huh?
It's creeping up.
Guess some things never change.
Weirdo.
Hairball. Thanks for letting me crash here.
Of course. Why do you think I've kept your stuff around all these years? I was hoping you'd stop by and maybe take a break.
We both know what happens when I stay in one place too long. So there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the
Got
man.
plenty of
You are what I
time.
want to talk about.
I'm fine. The sooner we get moving, the better.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe. Yeah, one of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because I... All right, listen. I know you all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me.
Somebody will eventually tell him
I
Dragon
have to
Slayer.
hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal?
Dude, I'm fucking
Look,
starving
I
right
wish
now.
things were different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day. Now maybe it's time for
Eventually,
you
he
to
has to
do
give
something
that
more
shout
than a
out to Brent
lightsaber.
Zapata.
Think
Are you gonna
about
pause the
yourself.
game to do it, or
Settle
is he
down,
gonna
find
wait
a home.
patiently till it's done?
Home, Grease. There is no home.
I love the clothing and
the
hair
order?
physics going
Where's my
ham.
teacher?
Yeah, exactly,
Where's everyone I
right?
lost?
His poncho is just going
I think it
nuts.
looks good with
Instead sacrifice me.
the beard matches the plot right now.
Give up and stick
You
my
know.
head in the
What? The beard matches the plot right
I
now?
lost.
What does that
I think it
mean?
looks good with
Instead sacrifice me.
the beard matches the plot right now.
Give up and
What did he mean by that?
stick
You
my
know.
head in the
The beard matches the plot right now. The plot about beards?
Dealt a bad hand, but you gotta take it from me. Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game. Otherwise, you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace.
I don't know. I just don't know. We
Thank you,
just don't
Brent
know.
Zapato, re-upping your membership 14 months. He says 14 months, time flies. Indeed it does. Thank you, Brent Zapato. Appreciate that.
14 months of being a cuck. You're subbing to this guy and he's, I don't know. I don't know how he's improving, but eventually he'll improve.
This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the canteen.
Aha!
Now you go ahead and look. I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Manus up and running.
Thanks. Appreciate all this.
Cal, can I tell you one thing? It's really good seeing you again.
I feel like that's a death flag. The moment somebody
Oh, time to
says something
leave.
like that, it's like a death flag. It's really good seeing you.
I'll think about what you said.
Hopefully he doesn't die. Seems like a cool character.
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
He's a hipster from Seattle. He needs shades and a Starbucks. No, it's a caramel macchiato. You have to name this type of Starbucks, the caramel macchiato.
Is DSP, didn't you have a whole goal where you went to Starbucks and you got yourself like some fucking weird ass frappuccino fuckalata?
Is it? We came in?
I think you did that, and you also had your gunner
Over there,
glasses.
there's
So
something here.
to be fair, I mean, you know,
Kind of weird.
you know.
New hairdo. No, the scrapper outfit.
Let's not mince any
Why did
words.
Grease keep this?
So I could wear the scrapper outfit. I don't think I want to do that for now, though. This doesn't.
The Cal does look pretty cool. I will say that I do like how he looks, even with the bun. It's because the beard just makes it.
After we all split up, I was unpacking it. There it was.
Maybe she was
Better
hoping
Star
you'd
Wars
learn.
than Disney trash. I will agree, Seal. So far, most of the characters, I'm not even against. Like, right now, my only issue is the performance of this game is
How's rest
quite
up?
awful. But
I need 3
main
points
character
to,
dude, Cal over there,
to
he's
get to what I
pretty
want
cool.
next. Shatter.
I like I like his design. I like a lot of stuff about him. Okay, there we go. We had some skip juice.
A few secrets up his sleeve.
And the little cantina dude, he was pretty cool too. Pretty down to earth.
Locked.
Good job.
No way out.
Yeah, definitely get this on sale. Not
Is
full
one of the green
price.
doors coming up? It is. Now how am I gonna do this? What the?
Ouch. Boglings. Are these what spook Grease?
Boglings?
Boglings.
All right.
Oh my god, that's Boglings. There's a pretty hot chick in it too. Wait, where? Is there booba? Well, God, you can't tell me that there's potential booba in the future.
Well, once again, another door.
Achievement.
What the? Can you pet the bogling? You can pet the bogling. I got.
You're boglings, dude. That's what's up.
What the hell is this? Oh, this is a caterpillar again. These things aren't any danger. Oh, there's an upgrade down
No
there. What the
boobs.
hell? I guess I gotta
Okay,
kill
but if
these.
she's pretty attractive, that's still okay. She can have flat chest as long as she's attractive. I'll even let it go if she's mid, if she has a good personality. You just gotta give me something to work with, man. Give me something, anything to work with.
Optional upgrade. I'll definitely take
Looking
any
forward to
upgrades
the
I find.
promise. May the 4th be with you. Twitch boot. I'm thinking Star Wars Demolition. PS1 sounds good for tonight.
Experience. Holy moly.
Dongus.
We almost have enough for the upgrade I
No.
wanted, the triple toss, or the
No.
pinball toss.
I don't have that game. I'm not downloading that game. I mean, legally obtaining that game.
That's supposed to shake me or rattle me. Come on. It's ridiculous. What about this? Get this out of the way. Out of the way. I'm a
Medium
Jedi.
is premium.
What do you think you're messing with here? 672 says, I was doing a platinum run for the first game. I would play Duel as the
I don't care, 672. Go
Copyright
fucking tell your
match,
life
lose
story
all
somewhere else.
revenue.
Just get out of here. Shut up.
this here.
Running out of skip juice. Stop being weird. Everybody
The
stop
door
being
is
fucking
locked on
weird.
the other side. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck. It's an hour, but we got it done.
Is that it?
That's what we're looking for?
Dancing and singing all over the place. Everything's got to be a fucking show tune. Can't just be normal around here, man.
Good job. Good job. Ouchies.
Never look when you can leap, hey?
A new save point. It's gonna be a dungeon, I guess. Yeah, Davian says, good thing you're still making progress, though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing it. I guess I'm gonna have to put up to the parts that have really bad frame rate. What else can I do? I'm not gonna throw away $70, so I'm gonna keep playing it.
All right,
The game is
well,
good. It's
there's
just
everybody's
the
answer.
performance is
He's gonna
pathetic,
keep playing this
but the game
game.
itself is fun.
Wild
Also,
as
just
fuck.
trying to just tough through the nonsense.
So you guys are ready for this to stick around forever? No, I'm not.
Dude, look how close I am to what I wanted to do to level. 2 of 3. I need 3. So damn close.
For PC or console only?
All
This
right,
for
guys, we got
PC.
about another 20-25 minutes left.
Hey,
Let's see how
guys.
far we can get. If we can beat this, great. I don't know
All right,
if we're gonna
guys.
get that
Now,
far.
guys.
Oh, this is a bad choice.
And just jumps to his death. It's definitely an Oblivion situation type deal we got going on.
That was a better choice.
What are we doing? What are we doing? We're
Fucking
mashing the
balls.
button.
I was hoping you could climb up top. You could not. Okay.
Dude, don't jump down there. You literally died down there. Please, it's just a void.
There we go.
We're just yeah, he's just mashing, man. Like, I get it, just, you know.
That was very odd. The way that
whatever.
happened was very weird, but we got it. We did it. Any optional items? No. And that's what we were supposed to do. Some weird crystals down here.
What is this place?
Yeah, we don't need too much
Chamber
adventuring
of
going on.
Duality. The fuck do I do with this?
No, toss it somewhere.
Not bad. Think we could walk on that?
Chamber. What on earth? Where are we? Chamber of Duality. Ancient robot.
Careful, BD.
This looks like the real item that those raiders were looking for, the Bedlam Raiders.
I came as soon as I could, Master Creed.
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you. I am ready.
Wrong. It's like a Zelda shrine, said Darren. Yeah, it kind of does look like a Zelda shrine. You're right.
What is your name, droid?
I am CNA4, of course. How may I serve the order?
Z. Tell me how to navigate the Kobo Abyss.
I have no information on that in my memory banks. Master Creed, you are aware the Republic has issued a full-scale evacuation order.
I am. That is why I have a very important task for you, Z. Take this.
A tuner? Oh, what a fine model. Oh, my.
Use that to open the forest array. Travel underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
Am I not coming with you?
I'm just waiting to see
No.
if he's going to chew his nails.
The key
Just
to
waiting
Tanalorr is in
patiently.
that array. If you do not hurry,
He seems very
I fear it will
invested,
be
so
lost
I guess
forever.
maybe seeing past the colors.
May the force be with you.
Oh, she said the thing.
Bob, I just got done playing Burning Shores.
She
That's
said the
DLC for
thing. She
Horizon
said the
Forbidden West. He
thing.
says,
And then everybody
"Watching
clapped.
This patch game is something else." Yeah, I know. We all can agree Horizon Forbidden West is one of the best looking games of all time, right? So yeah, seeing that run at smooth 60 frames and this running at like 10.
Excuse me.
Interesting comparison.
Excuse
Something
me.
else. Yeah, I know. We all can agree Horizon Forbidden West is one of the best looking games of all time, right? So yeah, seeing that run at
Horizon Forbidden West is one of the best looking games of all time. Really?
smooth 60 frames and this
What
running
a
at like
take.
10.
I think this droid has been here for
Pretty
hundreds.
I
interesting
don't know how
comparison.
much you've been drinking, but it's probably not enough. Maybe a few more will do the trick.
Still alive.
What an opinion.
Or is it light? Something's very wrong.
Is your name Z?
Still think Last of Us 2 looks amazing. It looked fine. But I had to look it through the vision of DSP, so I can never really truly tell how good it looks.
How long has it been?
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
Pleasure to meet you both. Some help would be most appreciated.
How could the power source still be working like tons of time later, right? Doesn't really make sense.
No.
So to find a
Maybe
way
it's
to
like
what?
stored batteries. Those crystals act like
She is a droid
batteries
from
or
the High
something.
Republic era. I don't know how long ago that is. I don't know much about Star Wars lore to know, understand the High Republic or anything. Well, is there an item I can grab somewhere, or is that it on the other side? I can't reach it. Can't go through there. Oh, you can grab this? Oh, I didn't even know.
You are a Jedi.
I did not know that.
Shocked.
Not completely, Z. I'm a Jedi.
There we go.
But you're not even wearing the proper robes.
I'm more of a poncho guy.
Shit. High Republic was 200 years before Episode 1 Phantom Menace. So that's a long time ago. Hundreds of years before. So you need 2. Once you get 2, then you can enable that bridge. We can get that item. Can't do this yet.
Okay, we got medium tank, medium.
Okay, another order to do the optional stuff. Fuck, what's this?
Reach us. I hate that.
Buddy.
Didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Remember we had found the puzzle earlier and it didn't work? Maybe now we can do those puzzles?
Controls. I think. After so many ideas, who really knows?
This droid's got more than a screw loose.
What was that?
I said.
Oh shit! I lost the orb. It's terrible. I will see you later tonight, Willow. Sounds good.
All right, Willow. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Put that right there. Take this one. Put that right here. 2 balls. 2 balls make 1 long pad. 1 long pad.
That was a pretty good joke, Phil. I feel great that you made that joke. What a very robust joke.
My darter banks?
I was knighted in the field.
And what was the reason for this flagrant breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
They ran out of darters in their darter banks. Jedi paint, a new one. New Jedi. I like the blue. Maybe I can make some blue stuff with that. Hop and a bump and a bump, 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 and then I did a hop, bump, bump. I came over here. I said, "What the hell is that?" I don't know. I don't know. Here we go.
Can we please stop singing, man?
The High Republic is pretty boring, but it's about 100 years after the Old Republic. Nice and boring.
Come here. I want to thank you face to face.
Ah, there goes our artillery.
Oh, my thank you. Ready?
It's trying to hide that.
Here it comes. Your thanks.
Thank you, Cal.
Don't mention it.
If you'll excuse me, I didn't delay long enough. Not now. Hold it together.
Mind if I take a look?
You like the man bun? Butters likes the man bun.
So Z, it's Tanalor.
A planet hidden within the Kobo abyss. It's home to a Jedi temple.
Yes.
Hello, Gathering Hall Live.
Of the Order's light on the galactic frontier. At least that's what my master hoped Tanalor might become.
That should do it for now. Just gotta figure a way out of this place.
Well, I can help with that. It's this. Was it that? Oh! Yes, it is this way. Follow me.
Excuse me. It was really disgusting.
Wow.
Now I see where we are.
Classic Phil.
Chamber. Master Kree designed these to train Jedi. I remember this. Don't recall what it does, however. Master Kree had a brilliant mind.
An upgrade. An optional upgrade.
Can't say
well,
I
not
do.
really optional. It's on the path.
But I think she would have liked you.
Oh, it's a new perk acquired, huh? Hold on. Oh, wait, we can't assign perks now, can we? I don't think so, right? Resilience, block meter up, block meter increased. So did it auto assign? I guess it auto equipped, or no? There's no check, so maybe you can only equip these at a fire. I said a fire like an idiot. A meditation point.
Could have been down here forever.
All right, so
By the numbers,
she can open the
man.
wall. What's her name? Cree.
By
Confused,
the
I tried out
numbers.
Redfall on console, did the same thing. The frame rate is worse than the intro than the main game. Nah, Redfall's terrible. I talked about it on the podcast. I watched my wife play it. It's really dog shit, so not playing it.
How do I get there?
I should have looked at his power before I used it.
That must be the knowledge.
Probably like an
Master
attack
Push from your
boost.
memory banks.
Well, She must have had her reasons.
That'll be okay. It'll be okay for countering. I don't imagine it. Like, maybe you don't need a respec in this game.
Since the last time I stood here, and the sky was full of meteors.
Oh.
Though I have been asleep
Oh
for a
my
very long
god,
time.
bro. If that thing dies.
Yes.
What?
Don't worry. You're not alone.
Yo, these battleships though. We have fucked up royally. No, we have lost so much. I'm gonna restart this battle. I'm ready to restart this battle.
Come on.
What's my favorite lightsaber color? I don't know. I like a lot of different
What?
lightsaber colors.
DSP, what's your favorite lightsaber color? I don't know,
Shortcut
man.
down there,
I
through
don't
here.
have a favorite color.
No.
And we're gonna exit the map.
Kuma Bear says this guy who plays
No, I
Cal
made a
Kestis
critical
actually
error.
played
I did
a
not
Joker
realize
on Gotham.
positioning.
I only saw the first season of Gotham and never got any
Redo
further
this
than that,
map. I
so.
should yield it.
Okay. I'll see you later, Rogue Pixie. And then it renders again as you walk in. That's weird. What are you doing?
I'm not a Bedlam Raider spy. I'm a friend of Cal Kestis.
Hell, what's it? Look, I told you, buddy, you're in the wrong cantina. I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Grease.
Oh, that Cal Kestis.
Found the gyro. You made it.
Good to see you, Cal.
Grease Dritus, this is Boda Kuna. He was on Coruscant.
I gotta be
When they made it
careful
out
with
alive,
how I approach this.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of
Really
picking
do
up
not want to load this boat.
I am ZNA4, humble servant to the Jedi Order.
Oh, I take it you haven't broken the news
Really
yet.
bad
She was
move.
trapped underground.
I've never seen this design before. This droid almost looks like an antique.
Did you find anything down there worth credits?
Credits? Cal, you have saved me, but I must ask more of you still.
Oh, here it comes.
Master Centauri ordered me to open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty.
The forest array.
Please.
And I can't dive.
Mission, the key to Tanalor may be lost forever.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Tanalor?
You've heard of it?
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about a lost world filled with treasure.
Maybe this droid proves it's more than a myth.
Could be worth checking out.
Yeah, but first, I gotta fix the Manus before the Raiders snatch it.
I'll escort you out there. Watch your back while you make the repairs.
Oh. Is he as tough as he looks?
Next to Seer, he's the best marksman I've ever met.
Okay. We'll take care of the Manus.
I'll go see
When I
him in the
start
forest.
playing Advance Wars, like, when did I start playing? It's been a minute.
No,
Like, because I got the game a couple days ago.
Shipper droid.
Whoa there, Heritage. While they're all sallying forth, why don't you ease up on the thrusters?
Really wish I did not look.
I can get you tuned up,
I don't want to be
shined up,
using that
and,
transport
caught up.
until that sea is clear.
Cal, I'm gonna lock up the saloon so the Raiders don't trash it. Use the back door, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's just hope that none of the other patrons of the bar heard any of that conversation. Explore Pyloon's Saloon. Thanks to Cal's efforts, the Ramblers Reach outpost is steadily improving. New shops and activities are now available. Doma Shop unlocked. Doma Shop in the Kobo outpost is now accessible. Rare minerals found across Kobo can be spent. So that's the things we've been finding. Recruit for the outpost. Across the galaxy, Cal can meet new residents, which can help improve the Ramblers Reach outpost. Make sure to
Not
return
like that
here
approach that I
after
did.
recruiting them to Kobo.
But I need to get rid of the
All right,
fucking
we're with
subs
Doma.
now. Or
Talk
not the
to her
subs,
and, maybe
the
buy some things with the items that we have.
battleships. Yo, what the fuck?
here.
This artillery.
Coming right up, Heritage. Coming
Oh
right
my god, I keep putting it in such a
That's what
bad
it is.
spot.
Frog dude. Tumble.
You brought that
Turtle.
droid in? Saved her too, huh?
Just helped her get back on her feet.
And he asked for nothing in return.
Well, she did let me hang on to her tuner key.
Ooh, a tuner key. What? You found a real one?
That's right.
Do you think I could maybe...
You can't borrow it.
Very good. All right. The frog is the final boss, I'm being told. Very nice. I wonder where the vendor is. I'm going to talk to him and use some of my items, but the vendor's not around. Unless they're in the other building, maybe. Oh, that's the way out? Okay. Let's rest up. Found items. What?
Hate it because I'm gonna have to sacrifice like some of my tanks because the way this is set up. I really don't like that.
When did I lose those items? I thought they were always in my inventory. I don't know. Sodom, I say this game's getting better. I mean, yeah, let's be honest. Yes, this is good. Like I said, I don't dislike the game at all. I think the game is fun. The plot's getting interesting. This is cool. I wish the game ran better. That's the one shortcoming of the game. Everything else about the game I'm very much enjoying. So.
A song from across playing in the back? I think
now wait a minute.
so.
I don't want to do this whole thing again. I don't want to do the smuggler's tunnel again. No, I don't. How do I get out? How do I get out without having to do the smuggler's tunnel? Is there like a...
I'm gonna have to just take this damage regardless.
Another way out? He should take the back way.
I hate this. I really do hate this. The way they decide, oh yeah, you should just attack with it.
There we go.
I'm just gonna go
We
down.
can check out the vendor before we adjourn for today.
Well, he's basically done, so that's good.
Terrible frame rate. We can go in this building yet. Looks like stables, doesn't it?
That's the gate Z told us about.
What are you talking about? This is freaking stables. There's no gate. Wow, nice dialogue. He talks about something that's not there. No, this is stables. It looks like obviously maybe you could raise creatures here or something, right? Kind of looks like that.
That's a, whatever.
No gate. What the fuck are you talking about, you stupid
That's
idiot?
a gate right in front of him. It literally is
What's
a gate.
this?
I don't know why he's being this weird about this kind of shit.
Door doesn't open. Where's the vendor? Nico says, my friend beat the game and he says the frog boss there was the hardest boss in the game. It's funny. This is the Gotham Knights of 2023. Yeah, the game is good. I'm enjoying the combat. I enjoy this story so far. And the graphics are abysmally choppy and bad. It's like, what the fuck happened?
Hello there.
They don't look friendly. Let's move.
Random ones I get powered up too. This should be able to. Wow, they can't. All right, cool.
We still can't go in. Look. There's another
Oh,
ability.
good. All right, cool. I'll take it.
So I guess we're not going in there.
Close. Yeah, we'll take it.
All right. So wait, we got another one of these creatures? This is a different one. Look.
Sense of foul presence. No, it couldn't be.
Huh? What? What is this?
This is strange.
Max BS with his power direct attacker is nearly double firepower.
What the hell?
Wow,
No.
hey. It's literally the frog guy again. And another frog guy. No way.
I don't want to do this.
Man, they just bring back the frog guys whenever they want. You can see his fucking heart sink the moment frogs came out.
I don't understand. It's an echo in the force, but somehow incomplete. Damaged. And that didn't fix it. Whatever I did, doesn't seem to have helped. The echo's still here.
We done DSP? Are we fucking done? Can we get out of here?
Gotta stay calm.
Man, I can't believe frogs are just at it again. You believe that? Having to deal with frogs.
The echo is still here.
He's so sour right now.
One more time, then we'll call it quits for today. Is there a save point in here? Actually, what's this?
Actually, what is
Take a
this?
look around. Oh, take a look at that.
I have 14 shards. I can buy a mysterious key code. It opens a locked door in Doma's shop, or different appearances. Is that really it? A music track. Rumble
Oh,
droid.
music? Away.
All right, what about? Let's buy the mysterious key code.
Can't go wrong with this.
I held that one just for you.
Why did he?
Good for nothing Raider.
Why did that lady say it like that? I held that one just for you.
Encrypted backup code to get it open. My goodness, you unlocked it.
That was pretty good.
Feel free to take whatever.
I like the way
hopefully.
I like the way that was said.
Never have enough of these.
A new health healing item. Oh wow, that's super good. Now we're gonna have 4 healing. That was totally worth it. Yes, it was. We have 4 healing now. Definitely worth it.
Yeehaw.
Well, take a look. You'll find the finest components and sundries this side of the Outer Rim. Now that's a Doma Dendra guarantee.
Hear that, buddy? A guarantee.
Ibadome
That's
guarantee.
Right. Shop's built on trust and quality, and I aim to keep it that way.
All right. So I would say what we should do is go save up somewhere.
All right, let's
And,
save up.
Next time around,
and next time we come around, we're gonna do some
Oh,
shit.
here's a workbench. Oh, this is nice. You got a workbench. You got a vendor. I wish there was a save point in here. That's like the one thing missing, right? There's no save room in here. I guess you got to go use this one. And the next time, what we'll do is we'll continue with the story, which appears to be way over here now.
Cool. Is
I'm glad we got a
this
4th
way?
stim. Either that, or next time we can spend another hour trying to kill the 2
Yeah, this
Ogdos
definitely was
together.
a.
You know what? I had to say that those 2 Ogdos might be.
It definitely
easier.
was
You
a
wanna know why?
stream. I don't
Even though
know
you're
what
fighting
to
2 at
call
once,
it. It's definitely not a disaster.
the frame rate's fine.
It's
If you're inside
something,
that
though.
little area, that's a virtual area, and it seemed to be running fine. Just that I would have to learn how to fight them both without getting hit. But I honestly think that might be more manageable than the original fight. I do. I think that might be easier because the frame rate works, right? All right, let's go save up. Will I try to defeat the 2 frogs next time? I think so. I think I might. I think I might be able to do it. I already know the pattern. As long as they're identical, I think I might be able to do it.
Yeah, without the doubled up 1 minute man tip, I think this would have been a bust. Definitely not a great stream. It was a stream though. Definitely was a stream.
I wonder if there's any items or stuff over here we missed. I don't know.
Let's stop for a moment.
All right, we meditate. We're so close to having the thing I want too, the toss that goes like a pinball. Maybe I should kill a few enemies to try to get it, and then because that would be useful there. There's 2 bosses. Maybe they'll just back and forth pinball between the 2 and do tons of damage.
And we're still
Anyway, let's
doing
rest
some
up.
extra
This'll
time.
save the game, correct?
No, man, no, he's done. He's done. Never mind.
So there you go.
I was gonna.
And that's
goof
gonna be
off
it for
a bit.
today. So today I would say pretty good progress, right? Between
Good progress.
beating the Son of Ogdo, which was completely broken because of the insanely bad frame rate, and then some fun exploration, and then about an hour of story. So good stuff. We made good headway. I want to say thanks to everyone who was here, who chilled, who supported the stream. I really appreciate that. We will have this in the rotation now moving forward, and we'll alternate with the other games I'm playing. Sad that the game doesn't run any better. That patch literally
This
did nothing
game is
whatsoever
in
to
the
make it better.
rotation.
But I mean, I
Oh,
waited
my God.
almost a whole week.
Hey,
It's obvious
that's
they don't
right.
care, and they're not going to patch it again to make it work right away. And I'm not going to waste $70 on a game and not play it. So I hope to see you next time in a couple of few days, actually. Thank you all so very
Days.
much.
It's gonna be
and
like a
see you then.
week
Thanks for
before we
watching.
play this again. He doesn't even have it anywhere in the fucking rotation.
All right, guys. So that is it. I am now going to adjourn upload. Tonight on the late stream, it is the continuation of
Was it a
Final Fantasy
successful
V
stream?
Pixel Remaster at 6:45
Bill, can you tell
p.m.
us if
Pacific
this was
time.
successful?
So
I need to know.
certainly hope. Fuck. I certainly hope you will join me for that. Okay. That should be good. Tomorrow, Elden Ring continues on. As we go further into the side content, we can either do the Deep Root Depths or we can do Noxtella or both, depending on what I feel like doing or what we end up doing, you know, how much progress I make.
Eat grit.
Tomorrow night will be Oblivion returning. Saturday will be my react day of DSP versus the internet and probably more Final Fantasy V. Sunday will then be the next stream of Jedi Survivor, and yes, it'll be the main stream, and I hope to see you then. All right, everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Great stream. You know, it's a great return stream. I appreciate your support and being a positive. And I'll see you tonight.
Half of the tips was from one guy.
Peace out, everybody.
And that one tip was $40. Okay. Well, it was very fun and supportive. People showed up. They showed up. They thongs out, dongs out, and all that good shit. And they gave him a whole bunch of positivity when he had a terrible, no good, very bad day off. Paired with a terrible, no good, very bad emergency off, and we ended. And I'd learned nothing. You know, I did learn something. Frogs are horrible. They're horrible creatures. We have to deal with them, and we have to blast them out of here. They're like a plague. Whatever. Okay, I'm done. I'm probably gonna goof off, and I'm not gonna boot up on Twitch. If I boot up on Twitch, it's gonna be because I truly have nothing to do. But I feel like I'm just gonna relax, maybe watch a random ass show, and see what Shybot wants to do. Maybe play some shit offline. But I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. If you want to rewind the stream and find out what happened, you're more than welcome to do so. It literally nothing happened. It was all fucking shit. It was legit all fucking shit. Do we have anybody we can raid? Do we have anybody? Raven's still streaming. We're gonna try and raid Detractor Beam. I haven't ever raided Detractor Beam. Shit. Maybe they're gonna be done. Fuck. What if they're gonna be done? Then I'm gonna be raiding somebody for no reason. Taking L's there too. All day style stream. Yo, this is what we want.
And I think I know how.
You know what? This is exactly where we want to be right here. We're gonna go to this stream. We're taking L's, and hopefully they have their whatchamacallit turned on so I can raid them. I'm hoping and I'm praying, I'm coping and I'm seething. I'm gonna go make me something to eat because I haven't eaten all day and I'm super hungry. Yeah, look at that. Can I do this? It is. Yeah, perfect. All right, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Thank you guys for stopping by. Have a good one. No camping song. I'm not putting the camping song expand on. Not today. Maybe next time. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for, I don't know, whatever. It time go, it time L, din time, it time eat. And all of that good stuff. Later. Goodbye. Goodbye.